Yeah, just drop them, whatever. Now you should be able to hear and test on the stream real quick. Triple, just make sure that it's picking up my voice. All right, we're going to be generating the bracket. We should be getting underway shortly, and you guys can start getting into rooms together.
All right, I am muting at this point, so let me know if there's anything I can do.
Where's the link?
Just go to my Twitch.
Your Twitch?
Yeah, my Twitch.
Esper28. Oh, that's Esper Triple. Esper28 on this list. I thought I had it open, but maybe I don't.
So who is this? Who's this last?
L failure.
All failure.
L. You can
Here,
see
I'll
him in
post
general.
it.
Yeah, my computer's just going so slow right now because I'm like trying to stream and run fucking bullshit and my
You're good, man.
Phantom does.
Post it in the open chat.
Oh, this is a video.
There you go.
You're not live yet.
Not live yet.
It shows you not live.
Refresh. It should be live.
Did you get the name?
Nope. Oh yeah, all failure. Thank you.
No problem. Did you get the name?
Triple, I'm also looking at your channel and you're not live. Oh, wait, Al? We're looking for Algo? Triple, I'm also looking at your channel and you're not live. Because Triple is also not live right now.
Could we just generate the bracket without him in it at the time?
That's what I'm doing right now. So it's River, right?
Yep, Briver
I'm
and L
showing us for
failure.
live.
Yeah, I'm just moving as fast as this fucking computer will go.
Algo, can you make sure he's getting to the room where he's supposed to? Oh, it looks like he is in there. All right.
Hey, computer. You see me streaming at this point?
Yes.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, you can see how slow this shit is going. Because I'm trying to pair
Look at this
these.
one screen plebeian.
This. Oh my gosh. So I need to find.
Do we just need to hit generate now?
Nope. I've got a first match. River with his partner, which is L failure. That's done. Submit. Oh my gosh. Then we're gonna go to pulls and seating. Oh, we're going to see generator.
Here we go. Here we go.
I heard a here we go. Is it time?
I mean, my computer will tell you if it's time.
All right.
River and L failure get moved all the way to the bottom. So this is the order of the signups right here. So River and L failure. Oh,
Do we need to move them to the bottom?
I mean, that's just the order of the signups. So it's the randomness. Run generator.
All right, let's see what we got. Matchups incoming.
Bracket.
Bracket.
Good luck, everyone, to come.
All right, it's been
Rock shot. Rock shot. What is this?
And there you go.
What is this?
You want me to post it?
Okay, so that shows it. My goodness. Yeah, post it somewhere because that is not easily visible. You've got like maybe
I'll post it.
12p on your stream here.
B. Oh yeah, it's probably been.
Bracket.
I think that's it, right? We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Okay, there we go.
Yep,
Well, there's
9
the
matchups.
bracket.
We've got Ewan Critter versus Indicus and Itzothus. Light Spectre and Cosmo versus Gramix and Shinbly. Oh, that'll be a fun one. Ooh, Rise and Pippo versus Mario and RTS. That'll be fun.
Ooh, I want to watch that.
Let's see. Blazy and Treat versus Sleppy and Fat Nerd. That could be a fun one. Anklemus and Daddy Girl versus Toph and Triple. Nuion and L versus Ska Boss, and I don't even know who his partner is anymore. Laggy Ducks and Steve Mervin, living up to their names. They're going to be Steve Ducks versus Xanxus and Sam.
They're going to have a tough time getting out of there.
Shadow and Sin versus Bryver and L. Fizna and E2000 versus Guinan and Zamigzi. Okay,
Interesting.
let's see. I've got 3, and you tell me which one you think is the one we should go with.
All right.
Snowrise and Pippo versus RTS and Mario. Eaton Blazy versus Sleppy and Fat Nerd. Or Nuion and L versus
Honestly,
Stalboss and...
I do really want to see Rise versus RTS because I know when he's playing seriously, he can be quite interesting to watch. So,
All right, guys, I'm gonna get into my lobby.
Yep.
With my
Anybody
teammates.
who's watching, get into your lobbies and get started ASAP. Let's do it.
Good luck, Esper.
Good luck,
Get going.
everyone. Round 1. Report your matchups. Get going.
and let me get Rise's channel open. Is Rise not live right now?
Message him and tell him to go live. If not, I think I have somebody else in there I could watch. I think I have RTS on there.
I've just DM'd him.
Let's see. I've got Rise's stream there.
I do have RTS's stream open, so
I've got his somewhere. There he is. RTS is cool. I think he's even live right now, too.
yeah, he is. He's currently trying to get in the lobby. It looks like.
Uh,
Yeah, it looks like Rise
right,
just
what
isn't
that-
streaming right now.
I ran the long shot, you know. Well, we're going to Palace, right? So I think that's going to be like a right idea for the first one. If they go,
All right, I've got RTS's stream up. So what we're going to be doing for anybody who's tuning in, I think we're just going to focus on one match, and then when that one is ended, we'll bounce around and see what else we can find before the round is over, and then we'll talk about what results we've seen in between the rounds, and then we'll pick another one to go over primarily for the second round. But that is exciting. Let's see. Make a call on this one, Toffee. Who do you think comes out on top and why?
Honestly, it's a big toss-up here because having seen, I think, all of these players play before, really, this is a very equally matched, like, two teams. So unless one team has really good team play over the other or, like, just really particularly good decks or strategies, I think this is going to be a very close match. But if I had to pick somebody who's going to edge it out, honestly, I would favorite RTS rather than Snow.
How do you rate RTS versus Pippo here? Because we've got the two vets, we've got the two... So you tell me about the new players, I'll tell you how I rate the vets.
You know, I don't know. It's unfortunate, but I have no... I favor RTS still, honestly, because he's quite good. Pippo, I don't know. I have no idea.
Looks like there might be some Toretto issues that they're trying to fix on that one, so we may need to go to another one and come back. Let's
Uh-oh.
see.
All right.
All right, how about we're
Okay,
voting
Rise
between Nuion and L or Blazy and Eat.
We could hop on Nui's stream. Check that out.
Let's see, I don't remember if I have his here. Is he live?
He is.
He is live. Where did it go?
Yes. Rise just DM'd me. They're having technical difficulties.
Oh, they are too? Nice.
So
Good old Phantom Dust. It's so
best
easy
game
to
in the
do
world, you know.
tournaments. Where is mine? I want to be able to see my own chat here for a second.
We just need somebody to develop something like Slippy, but for Phantom Dust.
That would be a dream.
Let's see. I guess we could go to a different one then. Let's go to Blazy's and see if they are running it. They're in game, so we've got action from Blazy's stream. Oh, this overlay, Blazy. Why? Do we have? Where's Treats?
What is this? What am I looking at?
Where's Treats? Let me see if I can find Treats.
I think I might be behind right now.
Oh, I
Let me
can
refresh
go to
the
Paco.
page.
I can go to Paco. I know I've got Pacos somewhere.
Oh yeah, we have.
Oh, he's got a weird overlay too. All right, but we'll watch from Paco's for the moment. If you want, for kicks and giggles, you could watch from Blazy or Treat.
Yeah,
But
you know
I'll
what? I
watch-
think I am gonna keep on Blazy's POV.
Watch out for Blazy.
Oh, they're going for the pin down in round one.
Never mind.
Blazy's taking a lot of damage from Fat Nerd though.
Yeah. Oh,
How did I?
I don't know if we're synced because
Does
I'm seeing.
connect a hyper kick
different
there.
things.
Maybe just go to Paco's stream because that will desync us.
Okay. Do I have Paco stream?
Okay, I got 2 damage on him.
It's SLEP1
Ooh,
M1S.
they hit you?
I put it on the list, so you should have it there.
Fat nerd. Fat nerd, I can't hear you.
Apparently, Paco can't hear Fat Nerd.
All right, I'm getting Paco's stream up. All right, I'm watching from Paco's perspective. He just put down a crawler. Am I synced?
I see
I blame
Paco
Blazy
right
now.
now
Blazy
pin
now.
downing Eat.
Okay, I'm trying.
Okay, then yeah, we're synced.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a lot of good damage. Eat is on the ground. Oh my
Blazy
god,
is
wait,
down.
Blazy. Oof.
Okay,
Bad situation for Eat. Oh, he does get the pick, right? Yeah, he gets the pick. Will-O-Wisp coming in on his back.
That much
Hyper
damage
kicks.
on the way through though is significant, but they've got to watch Fat Nerd's health bar. Fat
Yeah, I'm
Nerd could
fine.
go down pretty quickly with
they're gonna
some
bully
bad
me.
luck.
Actually, Blazy's gonna
Oh,
bully me.
oh,
Yep. Okay, we should.
and this could be some of that bad luck you're
Oh,
talking about with
there's
Fat Nerd
the-
just getting his hand frozen.
Draft.
Oh, I got lost my
Ooh,
attack.
that was a good block though. Loses the hyper kick.
Needed to be a little more careful there. They knew he had Fortress, and he
Going
just
back to
hyper kicked
base.
right into it in the open. But okay, he's got another hyper kick, so it's still not the worst. But no aura backflow
I'm coming back.
is limiting this arsenal on its effectiveness right now.
I pinned down.
There
Eat.
goes another pin down onto Eat.
Come on. Yes. Okay. I gotta go for Blazy though.
Trying to, oh, another.
I
He
have
just
it,
got
I
it
have it.
again.
Again, he knows he has it.
I'm pinning him
Pinning down
Come
though,
on.
that might hit. Oh, it doesn't.
All right, 2v1 situation. Blazy finds the res.
No.
No, nothing really
I'm going back.
definitive happening quite yet.
Fat Nerd and Schleppy are both low. This could really
We're
turn on
really
them
low
if
in
they're
health,
not
that's
careful.
great at all.
Yeah, we need to stay close now.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
+6
they're
meditation
coming for
could be
me.
big here, but they're pinching onto Schleppy. He's got to be on his
Okay.
defense
Good push.
game.
I'm going towards you.
Lots of just Rians just flying.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
We can.
Okay, we can use that.
Here comes Blazy coming in. Oh, or a backflow into the pole. That's a waste of mana. That's really unfortunate.
Oh, shit, I'm
Does
down,
get to pick up on Fat
I
Nerd
see
after
that.
Fat Nerd goes down. They're a little
Here,
fine
here.
in this situation. Is they're going to be able to just use guard to get out of this sort of precarious situation. Oh,
I'm trying
aura
to get
backflow, but he only had
I don't
one
like
aura and then a
perfect
3 to
having
follow
it.
up. That's pretty good. Ooh. Blazy's down. Each just going to go straight for the res and
Yeah.
gets it. I don't know about that pin down there. Not sure that was optimal.
Yeah, he needed to commit to doing the pin down earlier or do the aura backflow.
Ooh, good aura backflow. Blazy 5 HP alone. Oh, just
got
nearly makes it
Blazy.
though. Fortress of Iron. Oh, wait. Wait.
Blazy, go on, Blazy.
Maybe he doesn't. Oh, no, he's going to make with iframes now. He's gonna get the pick
No,
with
I
go
feel
down.
it's
It's
okay.
up to Eat now. Eat has to keep.
Uh,
Oh, Blazy's cartwheeling out and surviving. Eat's almost taking more backflows, cartwheeling out as well. These cartwheels are very good. Another dodge that
I'm
with
gonna get Eat
hyper kick
again.
actually dodging the aura backflow by going past him. Ooh, that was a very bad sword.
No.
Good
I'm
pickup
dead,
though.
I'm dead.
Happens
Behind
pretty quick. Fat Nerd
Go
and
for it.
Paco
Yeah,
have a
okay.
pretty commanding lead now because they have higher HP on their revive.
Honestly, that sword was just fine. He needed to be revived anyway, and this
No,
resets them
I'm
10 to
down
10.
here.
He'd already lost the guard earlier, so it's no big
Yes.
deal. Oh, good hit with the aura backflow.
Trying to pin him
Decently
down.
long pickup for Blazy. That lack
Fat
is
Nerd is frozen
huge!
out though. Ooh, Blazy dodges away from the body. He has to because he's being chased by aura backflow. He has no choice. He's just. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay,
the
Eat
sword
is up.
cancel there might
3
have been
HP.
big.
Oh, Paco got hit in the back. Paco's down on the ground. Oh, backdraft. Paco down on 2. Now fighting Blazy. Blazy now has
Oh, I
more
got
health.
that.
Oh, he gets down on the escalator. That's really bad. Fat Nerd is going to be stuck basically other side of the map, and escalator pickups are hard enough on their own when they're being camped, but like being on the other side of the map to start is just a death sentence. Really, he's going to have to pull off something
go
pretty
down.
slick here to get through.
Yeah, I think he's up against at least a Rien out of Blazy, which is rough.
Okay. Just run, I guess.
No, one of them has backdraft bullet.
It seems like Paco and Fat Nerd's confidence is a little shaken. Paco's telling Fat Nerd to just run away and try and play the 1v2.
Run.
So Eat
On
is
the
the
escalator,
one
go
with the...
forward,
Okay,
up,
and he's got
up,
Arc
up.
of Fire.
Good hits coming through.
there.
Good dodge.
Oh,
Maybe gets
there's
some.
a
Oh
big
no, the Rian! He tried to jump off the escalator to dodge the Arc of Fire, but the Rian followed up. He's 1 HP under the escalator, and that is it for game 1. Very well done.
Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, that was a
Came
great
back
hit.
from an absolute just.
Ooh,
Their
I
opponents
feel
had
like
so much momentum, and they managed to come back and just clinch it out by capitalizing on one really big
Yeah, we
mistake.
do. Which one should we go?
Yeah, that's a rough one there. Paco and Fat Nerd, I think, needed to be staying a little closer together in that late game and trying to combo their attacks, but they were kind of playing separate games there, and I think they paid for it, especially with Paco going down in a really bad spot. That they had all the momentum and they had the advantage there. That honestly feels like a bit of a throw.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. They definitely, unfortunately, sort of lost their lead there, but
Okay.
you can't carry things through in every single game you play. So sometimes you just lose to a bad mistake. We can just hope to see something better out of them on this next game.
Let's see. Do we have any of these other rooms rolling yet?
Not sure.
I need to refresh it. Is that what's going on? Nope, they're still sitting. I guess Pippo is still having issues, of course. Make sure these other
Okay,
ones
sure, I
aren't running.
guess. Okay. That was a tense leg test,
What is
honestly.
going on with this one?
Okay, sure thing. Okay, what the fuck?
There we go. Oh, well, we can watch the end of Nuion and L versus Ska and
All
the
right.
super swaggy guy while they're in the middle
Oh yeah,
of it.
I see it. Nuion 5 HP, Ska 4, Super Spike 3. Not a great situation for them. They're pinned behind an escalade with no cards. It looks like Nui has good zoning, but not really being able to make much of it. Decoys would be good here, though. If he gets a good decoy hit, it's going to allow Scale to just do whatever he wants.
There it is.
Ooh, yeah,
Going to Ska
very
Boss.
good. Rian, that's a kill. Oh, no, Swag Guy, bad timing on the bomb. Gets eaten up by the Rian.
I don't like this.
That's a game over right there.
Let's see, is Sleppy playing? Okay, we are playing in that lobby, so I'm back with them.
Yeah, but I don't have
Paco
any
and Fat
attacks.
Nerd. I don't know why we're still on Palace.
I have no idea.
For lightning speed, so I wouldn't recommend you going there.
I would hope that out of those 4, somebody would know the
Yes.
tournament rules and they shouldn't still
Finally,
be on
okay.
Palace.
Well, you
Now
know.
I'm semi-ready.
But with the
Sometimes
delay of
happens.
things, I think we just need to have somebody message them. Algol, if you're still in here with us,
Okay, now I'm
let them know
Ready, I'd say.
that this match score can stand, I suppose, but they need to not be replaying maps.
Ooh, I got.
Blazy with a good ice sword.
I got Ice Sword.
Oh, did that Rian just get bounced, or was that a double Rian
Yeah, but
from both players?
me neither.
I did not see because I was checking to see if Alcohol was in here.
I don't have one yet.
Eat's just running up the escalator. Eat is separated from Blazy. Gonna try and reconvene, it looks like. Paco just looking for more pressure. Aura backflow. Oh, wow, that aura
That's a
backflow
big
somehow hit. And that's
Or
it's a
backflow,
knockdown
it's
out
got
of the
that kind
escalator.
of hitbox. You can get some of those in, and that is its value there.
Ooh, he
Choosing
took-
to
yeah,
leave
I'm-
hyper kick
I'm-
on
I'm not going
bench.
for
Probably
that.
scared
I'll go
of
for
what
Blaze
Fortress
again.
of Iron.
He may just be looking for something else, like he wants to get the meditations on,
I saw that.
or
I'm
if
almost
they
dead.
pop up, or maybe a shield. So I think that would be the right
Yeah,
call,
sure.
leaving that sitting there.
All
That would be
right.
nice.
Paco frozen 7 HP, not frozen anymore, but still in a bad situation as Blazy
Wait, I
and
got
Eat are
this now.
pressuring Fatnerd, and Paco has to look for at least
Also,
one more
just
thing before
avoid for a
pushing, it
sec.
looks like.
I'm
Yeah,
going.
finds a shield,
I
guard.
got shield.
It's going to be decent. Trying to help Fatnerd out. Fatnerd's just tanking damage, though. Here comes Aura Backflow. Fortress of Iron immediately.
That was
Can't hit
close
anything. Blazy throwing out a manual Rian, it looks like. Does not hit. Another Rian, good damage. Wow. Unfortunate for Fatnerd here and
Yeah, that's-
Paco is that they just seem to be not really in
you
tune with each
attack
other.
and
They're
then
falling back when the other
like
person's
that.
pushing,
Oh, the
and
Barbados,
it's
no.
not really working for them. Paco now on 1 HP.
God.
Very
Oh,
bad.
the Armros
situation.
is big there.
Yeah, kill me, kill me.
That was
Oh
an Armros
my.
watch there. So Blazy
Yeah.
keeps the +2 damage on the stimulate, but Paco
Yeah, so I can
is
and
now going to be at the
pick me up
-2
again.
on the meditation,
Yeah.
which isn't the worst, but
Quick. Okay.
that puts
Intentional
him in a
reset
rough
there.
spot right now.
Intentional reset to get Paco back up to 10. Here comes Fatner trying to hit something, but it seems
don't
like an
like this at
intentional
all.
drop down to avoid taking damage. It's pretty smart. 6 damage Aura backflow on
Oh, there's a
Blasian, though.
big
That's
one.
very.
Okay, but I'm
Oh, and the
Oh,
misaimed manual or misaimed, misranged. I think it was just misranged. I don't know. It might have been an attempt to bait Fatnerd in, hit him with a manual
I'm
sword.
almost down.
Good damage going out though. Treat alone, 2 HP.
Oh,
Does get the res on
I
Blazy
definitely
though.
have to go back.
If he timed that a little better, that was the win.
It's really unfortunate to see.
I'm gonna.
They've got to focus on
Right,
Blazy
down.
right now.
Never mind.
Yeah, definitely. Because if they take Treat down, Blazy just gets a free
okay with
res,
Eat at
and
this
there's the
point.
intentional reset too.
I wouldn't call
If
it
they-
free, but yeah, that was the thing. Is now Eat gets rest at 10.
Give me a sec.
Definitely could have used more outward pressure there.
Okay. Now I can come back up.
Paco playing with Blazy and Treat both on the escalator. That Willow, where did that
Ooh,
even
I'm dead,
come
I'm dead,
from?
I'm
It
dead.
looked like it just
On the
appeared
floor,
next to him.
next to
I mean,
Blazy, behind
he had
Blazy.
signed his own death there anyway. He was running around without even looking to know where Blazy was. He was lucky Blazy hadn't popped him in the back already. But that's a
Now
2-0 lead now for Blazy and Treat.
Now we choose the max map.
That's pretty commanding, especially after taking up from that first game. That's also going to be a pretty demoralizing thing to have on Paco and Fat Nerd's side. They're probably not going to be very happy about that.
I'm checking in on Nuion and L. They're putting a beating on Super Swaggy guy right now.
Oh geez, yeah, playing on Highway, absolutely walloping them.
They are not pulling punches there. Oh, the manual aim decoy converts.
So Ska's
and
hand must be
L is
pretty
now
bad at
decoyed.
zoning.
So Ska may not have noticed, but this would be the perfect time to go because Kale can't lock on to him.
Oh, Ska's finally going to drop down, places a mine on the stairs. Boost mine. Oh, debris! Doesn't get a knockdown on Kale, though. So it's not going to be much.
Yeah, they get a little bit of damage on the Ska. Swaggy is getting the snot beaten out of him a second time here with the decoy and the crawlers. That's difficult to deal with when you're in that back spawn. Turbulence out of Ska should help out with that.
Yeah, it looks like Ska just really isn't getting the cards to have the pressure to do anything here.
So we've seen Nature Optic out of him. It's unlikely he has good array shields to help out with getting rid of that, but he had 3 shields in hand.
Another Venom Fang coming out. Decoy is gone, so it is a mildly playable situation for the losing team in this situation, but it's going to be very hard to come back from because, yeah, Swag's just going to go down again. Ska's going to have to pull something really out of a magic hat. More Venom
Swaggy
Fang.
has just not been able to hold his own here on Highway. He's getting run over a little too hard.
Oh, does knock Kale off the stairs and gets good damage. Oh, Kale's down. Kale's down. Nui's actually not in a good situation anymore. He's tanking Vibros.
Ooh, Skaboss looking to handle this right here. He
One
gets a
HP
lot of
res.
damage. He's going to get another pickup, but he's not in a great spot to defend Nui on
They-
from picking up L.
Yeah, they need to zone with anything, and they don't have much. All they have is the lasers, and yeah, Nui can just
Well, he
try
lost
to
the
cartwheel up.
vibration laser to the dark hole, so he currently doesn't have anything. I think he had the flame sword as his other attack. There's another laser, so he's going to get at
Flash
least a hit
hole.
or two, but the res is still going to happen. We'll
think
have
he
to
might
see
be a
what
little
shield
behind.
L has because they're both stuck here in the open, and that's not good. Skaboss needs to switch targets now. There's a flash hole, which is unfortunate. Skaboss trying his hardest here and really putting in work.
Yeah, Ska's definitely trying his absolute best to keep his team.
It's a reminder that these two were put together about 5 minutes ago. They don't know each other. Swaggy Guy doesn't have, we talked about him in the podcast. Nobody really knows who he is, so we had no idea what kind of player he would be. It looks like he's struggling to keep up with tournament pace, but it's an admirable effort here out of Skaboss so far.
Yeah, he's
I realized
definitely-
I'm playing without any audio on, so let me turn the
He has it
audio
again.
on
I actually was also
I can't
playing
do
without
anything
audio.
to help you.
and full screen it. Here we go.
Yeah, they're definitely, honestly, these two being matched at like the last second, they're honestly doing a
Haven't
lot
armor
more
rounds
than they have
been
any
used,
right
so-
to. Like this is for a team that's just put together out of happenstance. They're doing pretty well.
Ooh,
That was
the
very
arm
good ice
rush
shield.
Will be big. That puts Skaboss at -2. He's been pretty conservative with his arsenal. I'd be willing to bet he's got a return to nature nearby.
Trying to manual?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm here.
Oh, that ice shield just in
I
time.
have Willow, Venom.
Knew he's
Fang.
frozen out, but it looks like Scott just has no good close range pressure, trying to get to a reasonable distance.
Well, he's got the flame sword in hand, but it's at -2 right now, so that's going to be difficult to deal with.
Here comes bombs from Swaggy.
Stupid map.
Skaboss is still
Uh-oh.
in a pretty decent spot, though.
So I don't
got
think
that
Swaggy
glacial wall,
recognized
and
that the crawler was going to
L
drop
has
down.
nothing. L can't even go back because he'll die, or they will die if they go back. Because Ska's got another vibration laser, and
No,
he's too low.
I have -1. I can't really do much either.
Scott's trying to manual and hit swords, not hitting anything in particular as of the moment.
Swaggy
L-
Guy's the one who could really make a difference here.
Yeah,
With
L
some
does go down to 1 HP. He's still trying to manual. He gets Nui down. They're both 1 HP. If he can get a double, he's good. Nui's just trying to output Venom
Well,
Fangs.
the
But...
sword and the laser
Oh
are
no!
only doing one
Oh,
damage.
okay, the explosion of the bomb did not take them both out in time. But Nui is now left in a 1v1 situation. 10 versus 14
Are
HP.
you ahead of me?
Scott does get the res. Are
must
you
be
ahead of me?
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at 430 right now.
402.
Oh my goodness, you are way ahead of me.
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll catch up.
Nui's
More
tanking
manuals.
lasers, taking a sword, goes down. Oh, I'm loading.
That's so many
Okay.
times that he has to hit him.
Nui's 3 HP, blocks with Fortress Fire, and blocks with Fortress Fire, and again, this isn't sustainable though, because it's Vibro. Got hit again, just needs to keep getting hits here, Ska, and he just takes down Nui, and the game's probably over, because L can't really close
Shit.
that distance comfortably.
Well, L did get to go through his capsules. Or through their capsules.
Oh, I
and
couldn't.
Nguyen
Ah,
now
where's
goes
the
down.
freeze?
So it's
Next
just
to
L,
the
5
center.
HP, gonna be tanking like bombs and manual lasers and every single thing you can throw at her or them.
We'll get it right one of these days.
Yeah.
Damn, there goes a bomb. Oh, he doesn't take. They don't take the fall damage. I cannot.
L 1 HP with Rian, but one more.
Oh, there it
hit.
is.
Wow.
Swaggy Guy. How many
the
deaths does
skill-
Swaggy Guy have? 9.
The
9
skill issue
deaths.
gift there becomes a nice ironic badge, you know?
All right, let's check on our other lobby.
Wait.
Sleppy's
They must
still.
have finished theirs. I didn't see
wait.
who won game 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I guess we're in lobby in both. Let's check in on RTS and see if that's going.
Looking at a black screen for RTS.
Snowrise is still not live.
Okay, looking at Looking at RTS's stuff, I think they still might be having some issues.
Watching Esper and Critter for the moment.
All right, I'll tune into.
Esper with all 12
Okay.
of his frames per second.
Absolutely amazing to look at. It's just beautiful.
You
So
can
it's-
see his controller though, so you know
That's
whenever
Right.
that's pretty cool. Makes up for it.
it does.
All right, Esper's just trying to stay at range
pretty
to hit the
commanding
lasers.
round
Ooh,
one here.
this is a pretty
Assuming
cut
this
and
is round
dry.
one since it's Palace.
Ooh. 3 HP, one more good hit is going to be Indicus's last. Indicus goes down. Othis is right there, though. Double pick, 10-10. Still tanking lasers, though. The 6 damage Vibro is pretty good. Ooh. Looks like slide lasers coming in, though.
Oh, that was a nasty little hit.
That was.
You
That
get
was very
lucky like
good.
that sometimes with the medium range.
Dazzle.
Oh, yeah, trying to hit a medium manual to just finish it off with the 6 damage. Oh, but just going to have to hit a normal anyways around the corner.
All
Indicus
right.
got dazzled into Vibro Laser, and that's a pretty clean shutdown.
Algol, do you have an update on how things are going with Snowrise and Pippo?
They are still working to get the Torito issues, so nothing yet.
Cool.
Well, if too many teams finish, they might have to take a loss for round one and try and solve it for round two.
Okay.
All right, who are we hopping to now? Let's see.
Let's see. I think Schleppy and them should be back. That's been kind of our primary channel. So back into here. I have audio on for this, but I don't hearing any game sound. I'm just hearing Paco. Do we still have each channel?
Oh, I got frozen.
I'm not
Emotional
sure.
damage, right? Let's see if I can.
It gives me
Okay, I saw
a
that.
channel unavailable when I go to look for it.
Nope. Must
All
not be
right.
working. Okay.
No,
We'll stick with Paco. We don't get any game sound.
Oh yeah, I don't like that.
unfortunate.
Flash hole bait right there.
Yeah, Bullet Fire's gone. Psycho Blade, though, still useful. Not as useful on a map like Lane, but still helpful.
I
got
mean,
like
swords
four,
are a
but you
decent
get a
strat
flash
here
sword.
on this map, but you need
Yeah.
some kind of long range backup if you're going to run them. That Armoros there could be hurtful. Gives a shield there, which
I
is
like the sword
good.
with Lazy.
Oh, but the -1 damage. Paco's surely going to be feeling that as he tries to output more and more damage.
Nice.
If Paco goes after Eat right
I'm
now,
gonna
that
look
could
up
actually
this
be really
map
dirty.
more.
If they get her to block, and then he could take 2 shields, because right now Lightning
was
Sword
cool.
will
That was
stun
great.
instead of knock down.
It looks like their plan is just to camp out Blazy, but yeah, I think if they spread their pressure a bit more, they'd be in a pretty good situation.
Yeah. I mean, it's a
doing
good
great,
idea
guys.
if
They're
Eat
doing
can't
great
get in
with
the
this
fight
one.
anyway,
I'm
to
not
just stay
sure
on
where
Blazy.
he is, though.
So if she's far away, but it looks like she's in the middle now, so
Okay.
it would be
No,
good to
leave-
switch
leave
targets
Blazy,
onto
leave Blazy.
Tree.
We're gonna go for Eve because they're gonna just.
Yeah, it looks like so. Okay, they are going to swap to Tree. Blazy's plan is just to run away at 3 HP. As some people may know, if you're low, you want to leave the low person alive and attack someone with more HP, because it allows for an easier double kill instead of having to kill the low person then have them be reset, which can put you in a lot of a worse
That's a
situation.
1 health healing water.
I'm gonna try this, but this is not a great combo.
That's interesting. Oh, Paco's taking Rians to the back. Blazy's trying to output something to help treat and is going to output something.
It helped push Eat off of there, which they needed, but limited.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's
Fuck.
too bad.
Oh, oh
he was
no.
late on the counterpunch timing there, sadly.
Very, very unfortunate. Willow, Rian. Okay, they're doing a 2-man Willow Rian combo to try and just get hits through that can't be
I
blocked.
don't like this. I'm getting fucked.
Oh no, absolutely Wi-Fi'd there.
He's panicking.
Yeah, Paco's definitely panicking. He's not really realizing that he can just leave his capsules. He's fighting too hard for them.
Where's
Or
Blazy?
Blazy's
just
dead.
refreshing
Ooh.
and picking up the next shield and the
No,
healing
wait,
water.
Okay, never mind. He got
He's
Blazy.
panicking.
Upstairs, upstairs.
Now Fat
Upstairs.
Nerd is
Yeah,
low
yeah.
on the
Where he
pickup
is.
run, but he's got dash.
Yep. That's
Good dash away from the Rian. Gets the pickup.
Yeah.
All right, Overwrite Lightning. Well, I guess not. Now that you've been revived, you can't really use the healing water until later.
There's a Willow.
I'm trying.
Still no shield. We could press
Looks like
No, I was gonna say,
Treat and Blazy are trying to
like,
centralize a little bit, but Blazy wants to find some
Okay.
cards first, so Treat's gonna stay a little more up front.
I'll wait till you get there and then I'll shoot.
Um,
Okay, I'm gonna shoot it
shoot.
now.
Flame Sword's coming from Treat.
Go, go, go. Wow, flash ult.
Shit. That was
Yeah.
Here might see some actual ooh, good reincarnation there.
This is not my favorite arsenal I've seen for lane.
Yeah, I absolutely
Okay, I got-
agree. Paco's dead again. Fat Nerd alone in a 1v2 situation. Just gonna get the res immediately though.
It's on Fat Nerd's capsules, and he was nearby, so it wasn't the worst play there.
I'm gonna die in a minute.
Yeah.
He needs to pop that second heat, get himself back to normal. He
Paco nearly
desperately,
leaves the healing water.
desperately needs a ranged
Good over here.
attack, like a rock shot or something here. That bullet of fire, I don't even know why it's in there. It should have just been a rock shot or a debris bullet, bomb, something that doesn't get erased as easily.
Unfortunate. Looks like Paco might be a little bit screwed here. Yeah,
Yep.
one Rian.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, he needed to drop immediately. As soon as he got over that building, he needed to drop. That could be the 3-0.
I think it was.
I don't know if they won game 2 or not. Why don't you stay tuned in there, see what happens, and I'll check in on some others, see where
Like,
we're at.
Vibe Blaster,
Alrighty.
no shields. That's like.
Yeah, the Vibe Blaster.
We've got L and
That was a
Skaboss
3-0
still
in favor of Blazy.
Okay.
All right. Good to know.
Have we got Rise playing yet?
We have one.
Nope, they're still working on it. I let them know.
Either lose this next.
This is definitely unfortunate.
How many other teams are reporting in finished?
I believe we've got 4 others aside from them.
Okay.
So we've got
what's another
Guinan's
one?
team, they 3-0'd. Xanxus's team, they also 3-0'd. And Light Spectre, they actually 3-1'd. So that one probably was closer than what the score seems like it should be.
Interesting.
Okay.
Very sweep heavy tournament.
Let's see if I can find Sin stream. We could go watch Sin if they're not done yet.
Sin is currently offline.
Ping him to stream if you can. I think Shadow Shield had provided us one, so I'll try his.
They're saying that failure's nat type is still strict, so they're still trying to resolve that.
I also have Shadow Shield. Shadow Shield is also offline.
Nice. What am I
So
getting?
yes.
Oh, this is Xanxus' stream is playing in the background. That's what it was. Trying to figure out which one was making ominous music here. Who else isn't done that we could tune into in the meantime?
Zemixi is finished.
You said we had 4 finished.
Neon looks to be finished, I
Triple?
think.
Sounded like Triple wasn't done.
Neon's currently just using PDA Helper to change decks, so maybe they're not finished.
Okay.
I think Triple is playing, if I could get it
Come up here
to
and
play.
I don't know.
Oh,
I have
nope,
s-
they're...
no,
How do we
no,
post-
we
how
can't
do
do
we
them like
post the
that.
scores?
Triple's sitting on the
How do we
deck
post the
screen, it looks
scores?
like.
At the end of it, we're gonna go ahead and
Nui is going into a game.
yeah, hold them all until the end of the game, and then we'll go to start GG.
Yeah, I don't think they were done because Skaboss
Yeah,
had
no,
at
I
least
mean, like,
picked
how
up
do we do
one.
that? How do we do it on this?
All right.
I don't use that.
So, are we in game 5 for that one? Do you know, Algol? For Nuyan and L versus Skaboss?
We're having them
No,
report
only
scores
if I
at the end,
sword.
so we're not seeing as they go along.
Okay.
All right. Well, we'll just assume this is still live bracket.
Yeah, we knew Ska had picked up a win there, so it's at least 2-1 right now, if not 2-2.
It looks like Nui might be doing a little bit of trolling with the orb.
I've returned to nature.
Maybe a calculated play.
Hmm.
Come on, let's go.
Berserk again out of Swaggy.
Right.
Finds the Rian. This is going to be good for them. They can push the aggro, but Ska also has Rian. Gonna have to use... Ooh, Fortress of Iron to block Rian is not the best.
Well, eating the 5 damage Rian is not the best, and they're trying to make their way up here to Skaboss.
I can still fight.
Oh, there's a nice exhaust out of him, too.
Start spamming that.
L
Very
takes
quick
an
block
exhaust
there.
from
Lots of
Skaboss.
Rian, so.
Some interesting stuff. Seems like it's gonna happen here. Skaboss has dropped down below the jump just to try and avoid some of the damage and split up the people attacking him so that he
Oh,
can
they
take it at his
finally
own
got him
pace.
pinched.
Yeah, they're finding him in a corner.
got
This
them.
is This is unfortunate. Will-O-Wisp, very good. Ice Sword misses. Ska's desperately, it looks like, just trying to get out of that situation, fall back to his teammate. His
good
teammate is
vacuum
going to
slash.
arrive. Yeah, very good vacuum slash there. Interesting hit. Scale's forced a little bit off. Here's another Willow. Rian to follow up. Ooh, the Rian does hit. Very interesting situation. Swaggy does have enough health to stay in. Ska is the one who's in trouble, but Ska's the one pushing and Swaggy is the one falling back. Ska's going to be holding a sort of holding the line while Swaggy falls back to, I guess, look for more cards. I'm not very sure.
Honestly, Swaggy needed to stay there with Ska, because Ska needs to get back to his base more than Swaggy did.
Oh, unfortunate fire sword.
And there's a good ice sword. Maybe this
ice sword puts them in a really bad situation, actually, because Ska has to run away on 1 HP, and Swaggy is absolutely locked out. Doesn't even have any defense anyways, so any good aggro would just screw Swaggy over here, and in turn screw the entire team over. Game is surprisingly close, though.
In by themselves, they take a hit. Swaggy
take a hit
too.
And deal one out. This is getting to very low HP. 1 HP, 1 HP. Swaggy's trying to reset with the enemies right next to him. I don't know if that's an efficient strategy. Ska's going to try to pick up Swaggy. Does get the pickup. Oh no, he goes down!
He's in the lift! Oh, but
L
is able to make the revive.
Okay, dude.
No, he's going to be able to directly engage Swaggy.
Close to the chest here.
Swaggy's going to try and go up the boost pad to support his teammate, it looks like. Yep.
If they could get a manual revive here, that would be huge.
That would be... And either team being able to get a proper manual would be good.
Swaggy. That's good.
What
That's
do you mean?
good.
You said full back.
10-10 versus 2-10. Knew he's going to have to run to L and manual.
Then I said reset. No, you're like, then I'll run like 1 step forward. Chill.
Watch out.
Intentional reset. Oh, but L has to block something and run away.
You see his armor.
Okay, intentional reset with the Rian.
Should have dropped the orb. I know Scott hit that exhaust earlier, but I feel like the orb is constricting the hand here.
Yeah, absolutely. No plays happening with the orb. I think maybe a little too hopeful for something to be able to be done with that.
Swaggy being a little optimistic there with those bombs standing in the open.
Yeah, I don't know about that either.
Scott's at least had some time to dig, but his hand isn't really any different. Now he's got a dash. That will help immensely for him right now.
How did Swaggy just go down to 3 HP? He wasn't near anybody. Did he bomb himself?
Probably.
Okay.
That happens a lot. Not just for him.
All right.
Just in general. That's how bomb works.
Again, with this team, unfortunately, they're very uncoordinated. They keep leaving their lower health player to fight the enemies rather than their higher health player. They do get another reset, but Swaggy's now down to 5. Not great HP for him. Knew he's going to tank a bomb down to 2. Swaggy's 1 HP. More bombs coming out. Here comes Rian. Rian does knock Nui on the air. Very, very good hit. Here comes bombs and stuff, though, to just zone L. L's going to have a hard time getting this.
Yep, this is going to be a difficult pickup, but they're also not in a great position to block it at the moment either.
Yeah, I doubt they have enough game knowledge to properly set up a decent block strategy here.
Well, Scott does, but he wasn't in a good position. Swaggy stayed where he probably should have.
Nui is up, but L is probably going to go down.
They got the hit on the pickup, but it wasn't enough to finish L off.
Okay, L manages to roll back to relative safety. Going to try and survive. More bombs and Rian's coming in, though. It's just an absolute assault. Nui's down to 2. This is a very tense situation for Team A here. Ska's just going to be sitting under the roof. They might be looking for tight arcs. Ska's probably just playing off his Rian, but Swaggy might be trying to find bombs. Swaggy tries to block it with fire, blocks it with all fire.
Good blocks.
Yeah. Very
Swaggy
good blocks.
Guy is looking a lot better than he did on Highway. He's blocking attacks with decent timing, and as I say it, he gets bombed in the face. But he was hitting shots. He was hitting shots. He was blocking attacks. He did a manual, sword to revive his own partner.
One decent combo here, like a good Rian combo, good Willow Rian would be a game ender. Oh, doesn't get a really tight curve, but L does manage to clean it up. There goes Scott, and that's
difficult.
Pretty good.
That's a difficult pickup to make against all of that. I think that's the series win. Do we have anybody else not reporting in currently, Algol?
Shadow Shield's lobby is still having issues along with Rise's.
Who's
Hey,
having issues
yo.
in that room?
Failure
L failure, can't connect to anybody?
at the moment. Yeah.
Is anybody assisting them with the
Oh, it's on check-in. What?
I believe Shadow Shield is. He's in the L Failure is in Shadow Shield and B River's lobby.
Oh my. Do they think they're close? Let's get an update on both of those teams
Okay.
that are having
I'll drop in.
troubles.
Only in Phantom Dust, folks.
Oh, channel is full. I can't join that one.
I can change the number if you need to.
Yeah, change team 12 to 4, please.
I'll change it to 5, and then they can all be in there. Apparently I can't move him. It's moving the channel instead of moving him.
That's fine. It's changed to 5. Let me jump over there.
I was trying to move Sindark Fates in there, and it's not letting me drag him. It's dragging the channel instead of dragging him. I'm able to do that in other servers. How come I can't move people in here? I saw Zamigzi doing it with lesser perms than I have in this server, but I can't move him.
Alright, they are still working on it. They're going through the steps as well right now.
What about Pippo? Any news there?
Now, the last time I checked them, they are still trying. They're going out of the normal FAQ, and they're checking individual sites now. So theirs looks a little bit more in depth.
Yeah, Rise is like our resident tech guy, so that one should be the one that's progressing better.
Good old Phantom Dust.
Maybe we could see if those teams want to stick around after and replay round 1 or something. I don't know. But I think we need to move on to round 2 if everybody else is reporting in. I think they might just have to take a loss there for now.
Yeah, we might just have to go past.
Let's see if we can get Esper in here to generate round 2, and maybe we'll talk about whether it's better to count them as a loss right now for round 2's generation, or if we should count them as 0 points for generation. Because if we count them as 0 points, then the two teams that are having trouble would be against each other, I believe.
I believe that would probably happen.
I'll explain the idea.
Say right now we still have to get Nuon and Ska Bosses. We know that it's finished, but they need to update on Start GG.
Message them about that. Let's get him in here. I think if we treat them all as 0 currently and see if they want to just replay at the end, we could put Mario and RTS versus Shadow Shield and Sin and then put the other two teams against each other, and they can work on resolving things all together. The two teams that are having trouble.
Hello there, Murder.
Say we'll
How you doing?
definitely need to drag Esper in. I'm not sure how the start GG works.
It won't let me drag anybody in for some reason. So if you can
Okay.
drag them, but it won't let me drag people.
Drag him into this
Gotcha.
chat.
Yeah, we need Esper 28 in here.
All right, let me find him.
He's down in Team 6. Every time I try to drag somebody, it just moves the voice channel around instead of letting me drag someone, and I'm not sure why.
That's very odd.
Because I've done it in other servers. I know how to drag people, but...
Try
Here's
right-clicking
Esper.
him.
What's going on?
So we got two teams that are having issues with Toretto all of a sudden. And
What?
they weren't able to play round 1, so I think we want to get round 2 going. And my idea currently is that we treat them as 0 points and let them play after if they want to play after at the moment. Otherwise, we'll treat the teams that had the problems as a loss and give winning points to the teams that didn't. But
They've only been able to play one round.
they haven't been able to play at all. I'll give you it's Snowrise and Pippo versus RTS and Mario. Pippo's having Toretto issues. Same thing with Shadow Shield, Sin Dark Fates, Briver, and L Failure. L Failure is having Toretto issues. So if we treat them all as 0 points right now for round 2, that should put them all against each other. And we could do RTS and Mario versus Shadow Shield and Sin Dark Fates, which is both teams that are working. And then the two teams having problems are still able to work on their problems at the beginning of round 2. And nobody else is forced to play with that until they both have them straightened out.
We just finished our match. So let me just talk to these guys, and then
Did what I say make sense though?
I was playing. I'm trying to follow. Let me just say goodbye to these guys. Bridges. Which bridges?
Briver. What are you talking about, Bridges?
It's a you want highway then? Okay. Okay.
I believe he's. Oh, okay. That's it.
Let's play on highway. Sorry, I didn't know which map you were talking about.
You guys are still playing?
Yeah, we can play one more round if you guys want. Let's do highway gaming time.
Algol, see if you can help Skabos with the reporting. He seems to be having trouble.
What? I'm in both. All right. This will be the deciding match on highway. Ready, steady.
All right, Skabos says he figured it out in my Twitch chat. Okay. Esper, are you playing another game right now?
Yeah, because these guys don't know the names of the maps, so trying to pick a map when you keep beating people who don't know the name of a map is kind of challenging.
They're hopping into highway right now.
But aren't you done your series?
Esper's in game right now.
I was like, which one is?
Are you done your series though?
Uh,
This is the last match in the series.
Okay.
So it's match point of their series. It's on highway. I have it up right now if you want to pull it up.
Sure.
All right.
RTS is
Match point of their
asking
series.
about
It's on highway.
what to
I have
do
it up right
for,
now if you
for
want to
him
pull
and
it
his
up.
partner.
They're still everything's working for them, right?
What to do for... Well, they just haven't played.
Good fire sword.
I think we're going to treat them as 0 points temporarily, see if they can replay the match at the end, and we'll match them against the other team because there's two teams having issues, and so two teams that are waiting on teams having issues. So we'll pair them against the other team that's waiting on the team having issues for round 2, I think, and put the two teams with Toretto issues together for round 2.
Yeah. Swiss is just such a hard thing to do because it requires everyone to be finished to move on to the next thing.
Well, we're going to put them as 0 points for now.
All right.
And we'll let the two teams that are working play each other in round 2, and the two teams that are having issues play each other.
All right. Are we getting back to the game now?
What game?
I'm still looking at the game. We got Esper versus Indicus and Othus on Highway.
Yeah, I've got the footage up.
All right. Oh, Othus takes a big hit and goes down. Indicus is now alone, cross map, 5 HP. Esper 3 HP. Gaming time on looks like 15. Can't really tell. Low bit rate. Indicus is going to go to hide under the bridge. Ooh, Esper's going to play a little bit aggressive. I don't know about that. Maybe zoning on top of the stairs would have been... Ooh, that's why. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That was gross.
All right. Now that that match is over, we should be able to... Oh, of course, Esper is just left from here.
That set's over.
All right, we're going live for just a minute to give an update. We had 2 teams that are having Toreto issues, and we're trying to work within the format of start.gg, but it's being a little inflexible about setting it. The idea is we want the 2 teams that are having trouble paired against each other so everybody else can play smoothly. So we tried to set it a certain way, and it decided to tell us no. So we reset the round 1, and we're just re-entering scores, and then we're going to try and make the round 2 bracket and have the 4 teams that were involved in that fiasco should all be playing each other. So the 2 teams that were waiting, RTS and Mario, Shadow Shield and Sin Dark Fates, should play each other next round, and then Snowrise and Pippo, since Pippo was the one with Toreto issues, should be trying to play against the other team that was having Toreto issues, Briver and L Failure. That is our current plan. We're sorry that the software is slowing things down. Stay tuned.
tell everyone to go to Start GG to register in. So it's Snow Rise and Pippo versus Skaba, so it didn't line up again, which is annoying. But I'd
Okay,
say,
we'll just push it through.
yeah,
Like,
I'll just say let's just keep moving because
I'm not seeing round 2.
You should.
I've refreshed.
Let's see.
Jesus, all these new players, just stupid ideas.
Choose someone to post this.
When I refresh, it still doesn't show me round 2.
All right.
Some of these matchups, and everybody can start getting into the rooms. All right, we've got right off the bat a spicy one: Toph and Triple versus Xanxus and Surreal Sam.
I mean, that's immediately pretty great.
Yeah. Oh, we've also got. I'll come into it as the third one: Indicus and its Othis versus Light Spectre and Cosmo. That should be a fun one. But another good one will be Guinan and Zamigzi versus Eat and Blazy.
Honestly, that's a very interesting match that I would love to watch.
Yeah, I want to watch both 1 and 3 quite badly. 5 is also pretty good. Nuyon and L versus Gramix and Shimbly is going to be another good set. Shadow Shield and Sindark Fates versus RTS and Mario should be a lot of fun. Snow Rise and Pippo, hopefully Pippo's got things worked out, versus Ska Boss and Super Swaggy Guy. Briver and L Failure, another team we're hoping has their issues worked out, versus Anklemus and Daddy Girl. Laggy Ducks and Steve Mervin versus Sleppy and Fat Nerd. Fizna and E2000 versus Critter and Esper. Who did they face in round 1?
Critter and Esper, they faced...
Because Critter and Esper won, and then E2000 and Fizna lost. I don't know.
I don't actually remember who they faced.
E2000 and Fizna faced Guinan and Zamigzi and lost 3-0. Algol, what was the score for Critter and Esper? Was it also 3-0?
Let me go look it up. One moment.
Am I able to see it here? Match details. No, wait, that's the wrong one I'm looking at. Match details. 3-0. I don't think that's right. I think that one got misreported whenever he was fixing it. Algol.
Alright, I'll let Esper know.
So they might need to be switching opponents. Can you can you drag Esper in here again? Damn it all.
He already knows.
Okay. Is he able to manually fix it? Change the scores?
Still working on it. Let's see.
Do you want me to drag him in here still or no?
I mean, if he knows what's up.
Okay.
So it should be, who are their opponents against? Oh, jeez. After all that, oh man, the numbers might not be right because that one got put in backwards when we redid it.
Are you still live?
No.
Yep. Well, because I mean that changes things a lot. They're recorded as an 0-3, so they're facing another 0-3 team instead of facing a 3-0 team.
Yeah, that's gonna redo the entire thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And so, who's Indicus and Itzothis? It should be Critter and Esper versus Light and Cosmo.
Sin, looks like we got a couple people already in progress too.
All right. Well, I'm going to let you guys handle that on the back end, and we're just going to jump in and cover it. Who's underway? All right. I've got Sin and Shadow versus Mario. We're jumping in.
All right.
I might try and pull up Xenxus or something on the other monitor and see how that's going.
He's trying to get me. Yeah, he's trying to get me.
He's not live. Where is Guinan's stream then? Or is it Mitzi?
Are you alright?
Yeah, it looks like Shadow is playing. Oh, they're like super mid-match. Jeez.
Did the wrong one. Alright.
RTS making the pickup here.
I mean, that's pretty good. Shadow and Sin, 2 and 3. Oh, misses the manual reset? He's gonna get it afterwards, though. First reset for Shadow, 10 HP. Rock shot on Mario. It'll be interesting.
Yeah,
Looks like the Zemixi room is lag testing at the moment.
That's correct.
I'm trying.
RTS is just playing on his capsule, same with Mario just playing, I think that's his capsule spawn.
Pop out. Just play.
Oh.
Lagged.
Uh-oh. Lag spike in RTS's lobby.
All right.
So who are we watching right now?
We are still watching Mario and RTS.
All right.
Unless that match has ended and I'm somehow very behind.
No, it hasn't.
Dance
Mario
to death.
just went down. Oh, you might be a little behind, actually. Hold on, let me refresh, see if I'm behind.
I'm at 558, 57.
553 right now, so yeah, you're a little behind. Oh, good hit there. Oh, and the match is
Oh,
over.
that is round one.
That was a pretty nice hit. Zamixi's match is still going. It looks like they just finished the lag test.
Okay, I think Triple and Xanxus are also lag testing currently.
Looks like it.
Unless they're just doing something really weird. I mean, they're on sign.
I mean, oh no, I think they're playing. Yeah, it looks like they're playing.
All right, well, let's put that one up for the moment.
All right.
I don't know if this is lag test or not, but here we are.
All right, scores should be fixed. We are not going to be having different matchups, though.
Okay, thank you.
Ow.
Okay, that
Ow.
still gives an advantage to.
Oh, no. Too cool.
No, it might be a
Esper,
lag test.
Is Sam here? Hello, buddy? Oh, what the
How did none of those
I,
hit
I
any
can't
of
tell
you?
if it's a lag test or if
So
Sam's just.
It must
What
be.
even were those?
I have.
Celestial ship.
Yeah, Toph doesn't even know what he's using, so it is presumably a lag test. But yep, brains not
Spam.
always
Oh my god, guys.
reliable.
Block. You don't have something to block with. Roll. Good roll.
Looks like Zemigzi's room hasn't started. Can you keep an eye on that and see when they start, since these guys are
Yeah.
lag testing extensively? I might switch over and see if Shadow Shield and them are playing again.
Shadow is sitting in
Still
lobby, it looks like.
Okay.
I just
Go
went-
back.
No. I just went in.
Snowrise? How is Snowrise not streaming this whole time?
Because Pippo's probably still had issues.
Could still go live. Let's see, Ska Boss. I remember you had a decent matchup.
I think technically Pippo was streaming his screen, or at least screen sharing, and Rise was just helping. That's what they're focused on more than Rise trying to be entertaining.
Okay, it looks like so I just informed Zemixi that they're allowed to go ahead, so it looks like they're gonna go ahead now.
Okay. Let's do it. We're jumping in with that one for now. And I will try and run triple on my other screen to keep track of that one.
Alright.
Got it.
Why do I not have any other option other than 1080 for him?
And then we just... Fingers crossed.
He
Everything
may
looked
not
good
have
on my...
broadcasted anything else.
Yeah, he might be only streaming at 1080p.
Well, usually even, I don't know, maybe I don't know enough about it, but it seems like there's always like 720, 480, all that stuff as an option for most of them.
Yeah, a lot of people do that just for people with slower broadcast, but
Are you guys ready?
or
You hyped
slower
for round
broadband.
2? What's up, Kenneth?
All right, let's get this round 2 match going.
Okay, Blazy found the check-in. I know where to push the button. I am now going to turn off in-game chat. Good luck, guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see. Zemixi and Blazy, they were checking in on the website, it looks like. Or I think only Blazy was having issues checking in.
Adapt as we get in, but what's the play? We probably want to get Eat first, right?
We'll see what happens. He's on Team 8.
All right, here we go.
Zemixi's discussing strats right now. Apparently they want to
Really
focus
dislike
Eat.
Blazy that much. That you don't want to be on a team with him.
I mean, it could be
Oh,
funny.
checking in. She's checking
Looks like
in. that's
Esper's
why.
match is
Oh,
already
okay.
going.
I'm not going to be... I'm going to have my hand up until it happens because no one wants to start the game in accident. I already lost enough having to lose the lag test. I want my rating somewhere.
Whenever you have a moment, you can reset Team 12 to 3.
But Blazing has
Participants
quite a bit
whenever
at
you want.
stake, so...
I don't have the ability to do so.
Yeah, so I can see that we have Triple going,
Yep.
Shadow going, and Esper going.
I switched over to
I'll go hit him with
Triple
that
and
turret.
Xanxus since they're still waffling a bit.
Alright.
Dodge.
Well, match
here
does
is
seem
gonna take a
active.
couple of good things here. Looks like
Yeah,
Xanxus
Anna
has
like,
orb
or some stuff. Okay.
or
they're
amulet.
Both gonna be moving up on you. Watch out for that.
Purple
rock shot.
aura, we've seen him throwing rock shot, so it's amulet. Another turb. Takes more goodies from Surreal Sam.
Beautiful.
Okay, Sam is
Maybe a bit of a read on the opponent's deck.
Alright, got it.
Maybe he just made a call, or
Never mind. Yeah, it's
they just got a big all-rounder deck.
Dark Hole on Sand.
Oh.
Gotcha. I'll try and take it. Shit, flash hole
hole.
on more of them.
Yeah, Flash Hole's the re in there. Rock Shot's coming in.
Flash on what?
Alright, so
On surreal.
A lot of trading of skills going back here. Nobody's gotten too deep. Nobody's gotten too much of an advantage, but we have seen Sam lose a little bit more than some others. He's lower on aura. We know he's lost 3 skills to turbulence, at least an attack.
You know what? I like that too. And now shoot something. Shoot a Rian. Never mind. You drop down. Took that rock shot.
Taking the rock shot helps here.
Nice.
Zan still has Rian, so that was actually kind of a bad trade because now he can't block the Rian.
Rian's coming out now to hit Triple L. It makes sense.
Got it.
Triple going to the cars to look pick anything up. Finds Bullet of Fire.
This is flash hole bait right now, and we know Xanxus has flash hole.
Oh shit!
Sam, I think, still has one too.
Oh my god, I just got double.
Oh, that traveling thought could be pretty nasty.
Where is my Rian? Please.
Good thing to find there. Dark hole. That's probably what you want in this situation.
Flash hole bait. At least breaks it.
Both of his flash holes.
Oh, he got both flash holes with that. That's really good.
Yeah, lots of pokes coming out here.
Now the 5 damage Rian with the traveling thought could be real big here. Toph doing a good job, not taking too much damage while Triple was digging.
Broke his dark hole.
But here does come Triple in towards the spawn, going to force Surreal Sam off. Xanxus is standing alone. Xanxus is confident enough to play, but is actually going to flip back. I think just to centralize. Oh, Xanxus is not confident. Never mind. One attack in hand. Going to push Surreal Sam and Xanxus back towards the stairs. They're now just saying that they want to zone Sam off his cards, which, you know, it's a reasonable strategy. So.
Yeah, especially with Zan back there. He's got a hold of a traveling thought, but no shield, so they don't want to move in. But if they can get some chip damage,
so I'm gonna sort of move away.
They'll eventually be able to wear them down without Sam getting to his base if they keep him out of there.
Yeah,
it should be interesting to see if they just lose to the zoning.
It's super difficult for them to.
Getting in there with a flame sword could be really good if Toph can keep an overwatch there.
Good blocks.
Thank you.
See, was that a dark hole or a flash hole out of Toph? I know he had dark hole earlier.
Not entirely sure, honestly.
I think he lost a flash hole to the rock shot when he had a dark hole, which is a little feels bad, but they're still in the better position.
Any damages, Xanxus?
Xanxus and Sam are sort of slowly trying to make up ground, but it's really they have to try and put together a more aggressive push if they want to get Sam back to his cards. It looks like Toph and Triple, judging by what they're saying, though, might be getting a little bit impatient.
Well, Xanxus has done a fantastic job. Toph pointed out, we haven't done a single point of damage to Xanxus.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the players that's...
and a sick play with the Armoros watch.
Oh, wow, yeah, very good. Absolutely amazing.
That's
-2.
That is exactly the turn they needed. Sam should be able to walk in mostly for free now.
No, I have it on. Oh my god, Triple.
Here comes Xanxus trying to just roll through everybody. Oh my god, what a terrible mistake!
Drop down and pick it up.
I have it. Yeah.
Toph hits Triple with the photon wave. Here comes Xanxus up front. Santa's. Am I?
Yes.
Good dodge.
Okay. All right. Let me refresh.
Good shit. Okay.
Yeah, that was a bad moment. They've got the Armoros watch themselves, but Zan could still flip him again.
No,
yeah.
You got it though.
I got it. Okay.
I'm gonna keep the Armoros watch.
But they've got a huge health lead now.
Alright, I'm dead at the bench.
I got you.
Thank you. Let's push away to the tree.
Oh, maybe you should have been able to cartwheel there, but a little delayed on the reaction.
Eesh, okay.
Oh, Sam is back in his base, but his arsenal has taken a beating. It's worth noting Triple is very deep as well.
It's an interesting situation.
Oh, he did block it. I was worried he didn't see that coming.
I'm moving up.
Sorry for dipping out for a sec. I had to. I got a really bad lag spike.
No worries.
All right, Sam heading down the escalator. Going to take a Rian to the back. Blocks it though. Very good. Xanxus is playing up top. Still trying to. It looks like probably just covers Sam, but Sam is of course pushing away to go play a little bit of aggro.
Let's just sort of cycle away from
you know, they do have a pretty decent lead now. 18 and 9 over 3 and 10. It's not the most amicable situation for Triple and Toph, and Toph is going to be taking a little bit of poke damage. That these Rians are just flying. Absolutely, just guns back and forth.
Okay. I'll just reset you.
We might see some actual fighting here, though, after that blaster was pretty good. And here comes more. There's just a crawler doesn't hit. Xanxus is going to push aggressively into 2 people. does cartwheel the sword, but he's going to take another hit from one, but it's -2, so it only does 1 damage. Xanxus is going to go on the ground. Good dodge of the aura backflow up there. Sam dodges the Rian, Xanxus throws a Rian. Toph is in a bit of a precarious situation, but manages to get out, but then takes a whole host of damage from something.
Okay.
Okay, well, I got the kill for it.
What was that? Oh.
Don't go up the
Sorry, I
stairs!
realized I had
no.
the stream's audio on, so I was turning the audio off, but aura backflow putting in a lot of work. Frankly, despite that one rough position they were in,
That's okay. That's
Zan
okay. We need
had
to-
the upper hand
to
most of
go a
that
little bit
game
better.
with that Armorous Watch,
we had
and
a
then they
good
got the
shot
flip
at
a
the start.
second time, and
that's okay.
they didn't have any way to pin down Zan. They did not have enough to get him nailed down.
Yeah, that was very, very good.
Very good technical play out of Zan, as expected.
How cheesy do you feel?
Man, you know, he is insane.
I'm going to swap us over
Alright,
to
let's hit
the
him
end
Quantum
of
Decay
Zamigzi and Guinan versus Eat and Blazy while they're in the
Stay
middle
low.
of it.
I'm going high.
All right.
I've got it in a lower
Yep, be a shark in the
res
water.
for the moment, but I'm going to turn it up and hope that it
I'm
doesn't lag.
having an ad for the new Galaxy Z Fold.
Well, I made sure to watch my ad earlier because, you know, big brain. So we've got Eat and Blazy, both low on capsules, Eat no attacks. Zamigzi and Guinan in a much
This
more
one
commanding
might be a
spot,
draw,
but
but,
Blazy does just snap a flash hole on
He has one attack.
Zamigzi.
Let's see what it is.
Zamigzi finds, or excuse me, Eat finds a new Rian.
That was
Guinan
all
eats a
their aura.
hit.
I'm going in for a second.
They have a health lead. I think if they force them down, Zamigzi should be able to catch an Ice Sword here, but that's a pretty bad spot. Only an 8-cost Ice Sword left. Now it's 9.
Yes! Oh, no, no, no!
Blazy gets
Low?
the pickup.
What does it cost?
I'm at 9.
Okay.
Yep, you can't afford to block right
What's the
now
Ice
because you're
Sword
trying to keep such high aura to be able to use the Ice Sword.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Oh, Zamigzi's at -1 as well.
Damn.
Oh, what a good cartwheel there, going across, baiting the Ice Sword.
Be ready to pick me up? I'm very low. I'm 1 Rian from Blazy.
Who do you think's got the advantage here?
I'm done.
Are you still watching commercials?
What if I...
No, I was just started having mad lag issues.
No.
Okay, it looks like Xanxus and them haven't started, but the 10-cost Ice Sword at -1 for Zamigzi leaves Guinan in almost
Following
a
up.
1v2 here.
I want to play.
Yeah,
for the
this
draw,
is
not the
not great for Eat. Whole hand
I'm
frozen,
gonna kill
6
her if we
HP,
can,
being chased by
but
2
I'm playing for the
players.
draw.
Oh, he
Oh,
did.
Guinan
Off the edge.
Oh,
down.
Gimme.
very clean. Eat baited Guinan into jumping down, was able to find an actual 1v1 there. Zamixi pulled back instead of chasing. Zamixi now down, Guinan alive. Eat and Blazy still alive. Probably
That
going to
was
try and
me.
camp the
That
body.
was
I don't
sad.
know because the stream is loading for me.
All right, Guinan should be able to make this pick up here, no problem. He's got them low enough now that he should be able to kill them back-to-back with flame swords. Oh, what a
that
nasty
was
lightning
beautiful.
sword!
And dude, oh my god, Eat is 2 HP. He doesn't get the pick because
He gets it! Clutches up.
Oh no, Eat, you can't do that.
I put on my
Guinan
my
with
big boy pants for
10
that
kills
10
on Palace.
Kills. 10 kills, Guinan.
Wow.
Guinan carrying so hard there. All right, I'm going back to the Xanxus and triple matchup.
I'm pretty sure carrying that hard is a criminal offense at that point. Like, jeez. All right, back
What do
to.
they call that in law? Actionable or something?
No,
I believe so.
we're beating the shit out of them, not just displacing.
Triple has an orb in inventory. Orb, Mephistos, and Bullet of Fire. Finds
Over
heat.
He's gonna be in trouble without a
picks up
shield here in
Willow.
a minute.
Yep, no shield, 2 attacks. Not doing amazing.
Stay back from
They
Zan.
put some nasty damage onto Sam though. Level
good
berserks.
offense.
Yep, it was.
Or no, it's a friendship. You called it
Tamar.
right. I called it wrong.
Here comes pressure. Yeah, here comes pressure on Sam. Just gonna be throwing out willows. It looks like. Oh, and following up with a bullet of fire. That's pretty smart.
He was
ooh,
trying
the
to cartwheel the
flame sword for
gap and he
knockdown.
failed the cartwheel.
Really? Honestly, sounds like an interesting idea, but I don't think that's gonna be the easiest thing in the world to execute. Okay, it looks like Surreal Sam has managed to sort of get into a protected area by Zanx. Oh, unfortunate fall for Triple.
I say.
Oh wait, never mind. Intentional reset back to. Wait, was it?
Am I behind? 823?
Levitate, so he's
840.
gonna do a hang. They're gonna
You're ahead.
fucking memory lapse hang.
Oh,
God
sorry.
damn it.
Yeah, you're
Jump
behind.
off.
Okay. I'm at 8:14 now. Once
It's
you
your spawn
refresh.
and-
I'm at 802. We were both behind.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And multiple streams and lagging.
Oh, I
Trying
got
to
my
keep us all
reincarnation.
together here.
And if you can quantum...
Sam
All
getting
right.
pushed by Toph and Triple.
Triple and
Sam's
Toph
gonna
definitely
drop
have
down.
the advantage here.
Yeah, definitely. Xanxus not going to be able to do much,
No,
even
I
with
think-
how good he is. It's going to be very hard to push these two players and take them down
Oh,
both.
something that people haven't noticed. Memory lapse is down.
Cool. Pop it.
Oh,
They have
jeez.
orbs. It doesn't fucking
That
matter.
would have been, I'm
Oh,
assuming,
never mind. You got Zan. Ha.
Xanxus
Good shit.
and Sam that put that down.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption. I don't think Toph would use memory lapse,
We
judging by
just
how.
saw we saw
Jesus.
Quantum Decay there out of Toph, which
Uh,
hit Xanxus, took him down to 3 aura. He lost his Rian now. That's an interesting choice to make.
Oh,
More boost
took the
mines out of
photon
Sam.
barrier on him, at least.
Sam's going to be running, it looks like, the Optic Faith, Rian and Photon Barrier.
Okay, Sam's
But
at
he
1
lost
life.
the Photon
Now
Barrier.
I just need to finish off Zan. What,
good
what-
Rian
you have
hit.
an
A
attack.
lot of
I have flame sword.
Okay.
very
Not
pokey
no
play
usable
going on right now.
attacks.
No
That's
clear
okay, you can
aggression,
make a
but
lot
Triple
happen.
is pushing up a lot, but he's not. I think he's instead of
believe-
fighting them, he's more just shepherding them. I don't know how good this is though to push into two players like this.
Well,
But
Sam
that-
is
that
sticking
works
on
too.
Xanxus because he's about to go down. They both have
I just
reincarnation against
shouldn't have hit me.
triples.
Okay, I am.
Somehow
I
he
think
doesn't
Triple
fall
got
to the
lucky
map.
there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can reset you.
Honestly,
I think
this
Triple-
pickup will be easier
Oh.
for Toph
I'm
than
dead.
if
Down
Triple was
below.
all the way back in
come,
his base.
come.
Oh, Toph just he has to
Okay.
take a whole lot of
Should get the
damage for
pickup,
that.
should Get the pickup. Good shit.
Xanxus and Serial absolutely requesting payment for the pickup. Here comes
Alright.
Xanxus dodging a Rian.
It's essentially a 2-on-1 unless
Flash ult.
Toph can find something.
I
Oh,
mean-
he
I
lost the
might have just-
reincarnation.
Yeah.
That may be the game right there.
Yeah, Triple really overdid it there, throwing out the Rian a little too much.
Well, he lost
And
it
they're
into a
gone.
flash
They're
hole.
reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can't you save Rian when you have 6 mana?
Motherfucker.
From Flash Hole?
We just play.
Yeah, but he wasn't counting on them using a flash hole because
play it
the
long. Try and
Enviro's
get
down.
them to.
The memory
Oh, I
lapse.
see. Okay.
I have
So he
two
wasn't-
violent
he wasn't planning on that.
changes On bench.
I guess that makes sense.
So
You know,
we
that's a
can
fair
make them
assumption.
take
You know, you can only
more.
use Flash Hole once. You're not going to
That's
use
a
it.
decent win con,
And if you
actually.
can
With
get,
2
like,
violent
a
changes, if they can
quantum
get at least
decay.
one of them below.
Oh fuck.
Looks like now they're going to take advantage of the fact that Triple
Ready.
has no defense to just spam Rians, and Triple's going to be forced to do the dance of my people.
We should have played Crush. Honestly.
1 HP now.
How's that?
Triple
Yeah,
running
he is
firmly
taking
away.
so much damage. They're talking
You
about
just keep digging,
Toph hitting
keep
quantum
your
decays, but
distance.
he has
Want me
not
to
been
reset
digging.
you?
Toph's been up here in his base, but not moving through the arsenal.
Okay.
And if that was the
We're
plan to
both
go
like
for the
one
quantum
shot,
decay
and they're
violent
moving
change,
up
they
on us,
needed
so
to be
we
moving
need to
through it
either
faster.
leave or
They're so
Yeah.
low on health right now.
Ooh, good Flame Sword, though.
Getting great damage out of that, but that's not their win
No,
condition
leave,
right now.
leave, don't.
Very unfortunate. And there goes Toph. Triple's
up there.
1 health. Good dodge. Good. Oh, but the second dodge cost him the pickup.
Oh, he
What?
can get him.
That Rian!
Oh,
was
that was a
that?
disgusting
He said
angle.
And then you went up.
What
2-0
kind of
lead.
curve?
I also threw away my.
Jeez.
2-0 lead.
Disgusting curve right there.
Looks like we're on Panorama with Zemigzi right now and Guinan.
I'm gonna go get it.
Still versus Treat and
Okay.
Blazy.
Yeah, just grab
Zemigzi's
it, but
taking
don't
quite a
use it
bit of
right there.
damage.
I'm coming back
Guinan's at -4
Use it
speed,
with
but they're
sterile when you
about to
can.
armor
right
us.
now.
It makes he's at +5.
I'm gonna take 1 hit, but
This
now
is
I
gonna
am
be interesting.
fast.
Yep, that's the lightning speed there. Oh, Return to Nature gets rid of
fuck,
everything.
They used it. Oh god.
Okay, well I can hang the other Lunar Force.
Zemixi back to
I'm not as worried
+5.
about the Lunar Force right now.
Absolutely
I mean,
Sonic
Feel free
here.
to do so, but don't do it if it even hit you once.
Yeah.
Really serialized decks coming out from a lot of the players here, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting deck choice here out of Guinan and Zemigzi. I'm not sure exactly what Guinan's got here. Treat and Blazy,
Okay.
we really haven't seen what they're doing
Blazy's
either,
yellow
since we
is unknown.
tuned in a little late.
Nature.
Yeah, it's
Tiger
unfortunate.
And lightning speed now
Fade.
for Zemigzi.
So it's not. It could be.
I feel like this situation could turn very bad for Blazy and Treat now.
I'm gonna go flush Blazy out if I can.
Guinan's down to 2 capsules, by the way.
Yeah, I want to.
Oh,
I want to.
jeez.
That's my goal right now. I want Excalibur, which just don't.
Guinan gonna go for a lack?
Ruby and Willow range.
Am I behind you?
I'm just going off voice comms right
Okay,
now.
I
I think
got that.
Guinan said he wanted to go
Did
for a
hit the
lack.
lack. I'm gonna pause and restart. Very low health bars.
I'm low.
Panorama low health bars is the biggest problem.
I'm shieldless.
You can't finesse as much on
Arsenal,
Panorama as a lot of other
Zimixi
maps.
is dead.
The chaos of this map is going to make that extremely difficult for them to make any sort of comeback.
Wow, yeah. Not only is Zimixi dead, Guinan is on the first floor, stuck between two players. Gonna choose to try and go up the stairs, but Treat is blocking the entry. He's gonna run around to go to the other stairs, but does not dodge the Rian. 1 HP now. Anything to hit will kill. I am auto-loading screen again. He's going up the stairs, trying to get the revive, getting to Zimixi, maybe? Yeah, just barely.
He did get the pickup. Yeah, you're a little behind me again. Lightning speed again picked up for Zimixi. They are still so far behind on the health totals.
And I have another ad.
It is so difficult to count on being able to get the damage in and not getting hit in the process. Guinan hits a big Excalibur, but he goes down shortly afterwards. Zimixi now is going to try and make this run with the lightning speed. The longer she waits, though, the more aura they're able to get back.
Really unfortunate where these willows are going, but that debris hit's decent, at least.
Does make the pickup, eats one hit on the way in, but that's an acceptable loss. They've at least got the health totals looking better now. Are you back with us?
I'm very certain.
No, I'm behind again. Jesus Christ.
Okay, picking up a Dragon Slayer. They might be able to combo that, but right now, Zimixi not having a shield and only the lightning speed versus all these Rians is really biting her.
Probably gonna go for Blaze. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Oh, that must be an orb out of Blazy.
But his shield's
So
gone.
the Dragon Slayer's not able to combo, unfortunately.
It's interesting.
Alright, here we go.
Are you back with us?
I
That's the
think.
Fortress. I knew it was Fortress, but it was valid.
Did Zimixi just drop down?
We just picked up a
I wanna
Dark
play
Hole,
inside.
running
I
back
don't
out
wanna
with the
play
lightning
outside.
speed.
That's where we're at.
Okay, I'm still slightly behind. Whatever.
If we had to play
415.
If we had to play all the way back, we'll play all the way back. But we're not
Yeah,
going outside.
I'm still slightly behind.
Blazy's up
It's
at the
just-
+3 damage now with the Stimulate on. Very dangerous. Just about
Oh,
anything
it
he
fell
does
off.
one-shots both Guinan and Zimixi.
I'm gonna die.
That's going to hit.
You got
Guinan's
my
now got to
right
make
above?
that pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zimixi down,
By the
big
door?
hole in the middle. Guinan's got to make it
Guinan
all the way there, but he
does-
is.
He's got it. There it is. Good pickup. Not sure why he's holding on to her, but
Yeah,
he's not
I don't know.
dropped her
Going
yet.
back this, maybe trying to get safe in the stairwell to pick, but I don't know about that.
I can't attack Eat right
Mixi's
now.
gonna try to support
Triple
Guinan.
Skulls.
Guinan is shieldless right now. No speed ups. I know he's got speed ups and
Yeah,
lightning
they got a
speed
little
in
bit of
there.
extra space on us just now.
Somewhere along the
so
way,
just be aware of
Guinan has
that.
lost almost this entire arsenal. I know the arsenal he's running.
Dark Hole isn't. what
That
we
was a
want right
really bad spot to do that.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
able to
so
just
that's
pull up on the
me.
left
Damn,
door and
I-
get free damage, and then
see it.
Guinan's down. Zimixi's
I'm
1
right
HP. If
above where you
Zimixi
guys
tries to
are.
go to the body, might just tank something. I don't know about jumping down there, though, from Blaze. That might be a safe res. Oh, no, Rian comes in, but Guinan did get up. So it is Guinan solo again. Guinan 1 HP solo. This is the same situation he's had to deal with about 3 times already. Not trying to throw shade, but jeez.
If the last pickup was hard, this one is harder somehow.
And here comes Guinan trying
Accurate
to...
words out of Guinan.
Absolutely. Not a truer word hath been said.
He has really struggled to get in range with that Excalibur as well. I'm not sure what shields that Eat has, but he's clearly worried about it, so there must be a fortress.
Oh!
That was it.
Whiffed
no, we were
knife
going.
and just got
Wanna go lane?
clapped.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, that's rough. That's a 1-1. Let's check in on our other room.
Do it again, do it again. As soon as you can.
They're on Panorama as well. They're messing with environmentals. Dance of Death. Sounds like Frighten out of Toph.
Do it again.
Zan's playing a jumper. There's some kind of dirty enviros involved here.
One more
Sam
time.
is at +2 with 5 capsules remaining. Sounds like an Opti. Yep, there it goes.
Oh no.
Beautiful Opti on the ground. Rian coming, destroys the pillar. Gonna make it
They're gonna
more
move in though with their
viable to fight outside, but
Just going to
Triple
be bad for us.
Triple has no shields, huh? Not great. One on bench though. There's Psycho Shell.
So just spam.
Yeah, that should help a
Frighten
lot.
on Sam.
But
Oh, Ricochet.
yeah, with the Ricochet down, that's really dangerous.
Ow, ow, oh, I'm dead.
Yep, they got to get rid of that.
I'm dead at your...
Toph is just gone. Ricochet is such a fun skill.
Outside or inside?
Triple's also playing a jumper. Why is everybody playing a jumper?
I mean, jumpers are just base, Bregan.
I mean, I play a jumper. I just don't know why people that don't play
worry
jumpers are
about
playing
it.
jumpers.
I run.
Well, I know Xanxus plays jumpers when I play with him.
He's a cartwheeler. He plays jumper because he's too cool to play cartwheeler sometimes. But he's a cartwheeler.
Toph is instantly dead again. Toph got his hand frozen and then insta-clap. Sword. Wait, he can't! Oh, he already picked. Okay. I thought he wasn't going to be able to pick because he was frozen.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I think this still looks grim, but
What's your
not great. Because Toph may be a little worse at getting the pickup than Triple, so Triple being on 1 HP could be a bad situation from both of them if they're not going to manual. Okay, here comes manual.
Thank you.
Triple on 10 HP. That's a good situation then. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, they've also stayed low on Aura, so the Psycho Burst wouldn't have even been a better option than keeping the one Swift Flow dance.
Oh my god.
And Xanxus playing a jumper right now is incredibly difficult to hit with the Frighten combo. They were expecting him on a cartwheeler, and it is not working.
I think we can draw this out.
You can jump the Frighten, and he's been reading whenever he's manualing the Frighten as well.
Do it on Sam.
Yeah, Xanxus absolutely showing that he's a real mental fortress of a guy.
Sam's moving up. Leave. Gotta get Rico.
Yeah, they gotta watch out for the Rico in the hallway there.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
Sam popping that third heat is actually bad.
That's a good place to
Now Rico knocks over on one hit instead of being able to hit you with 2 bounces.
Oh yeah.
Maximum of 5 damage on Rico now.
Huh.
I believe.
Didn't even think about that, honestly.
Skills.
I guess he didn't either. Xanxus is going to be under attack just a little bit, but Sam has his back with the Ricochet. They're playing from outside. Triple and Toph want to play from inside. Woo! Very, very strong hit there. Here comes Sam trying to push the stairs, though, and gets it.
Wow! Toph goes down, though.
Okay. Oh, okay. This is an interesting situation. Even game now, though. Triple managing to escape with just enough health to keep it a basically even game.
Without the Opti down, this is a pretty even game. Another Swift Blow makes it even better for them because now even if they revive in 10, he can still one-shot.
Intentional reset coming in.
Yep, so now Xanxus, he's thinking he'll only be able to take 1 hit and live, but he's got 2 Swift Blows down, it should kill.
Right, and Sam, one more time.
Oh, just missed.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Really trying to land these. What a dodge there! That was very good movement.
Great movement there.
Right on Sam.
Toph has got to stop throwing out the Frighten whenever he's not told to.
Yeah, I don't. Toph's making some decisions. Xanxus and Sam are both going to be trying to push Toph. Triple's going to be trying to follow behind and cause something. Wow! What a hit!
He's dead.
Dance of Death is just a disgusting skill. Xanxus is now trapped in a stairwell with 2 people. Ooh.
He needs to be alternating the Frightens whenever they're manual or not manual versus Xanxus. He's a jumper and he's dodging it too easily.
Yeah, Toph making interesting decisions.
But it's also on Triple. He needs to be calling that out.
That's, I think I can agree with that. Not enough team play coming out from these two.
Fall out more. Because he's going to shoot you through the wall.
Here comes a Rian on Toph.
That's on you.
What?
That's on me.
Even I thought that looked like it was on Toph.
Good pickup. Thank you. Sorry.
That was very interesting.
Uh-oh. That's Toph going down as well. That is going to be a bad day.
Yeah, 10-10 versus 5 HP
He's going to have to drop
triple.
a Swift Blow, too, to make the pickup, and then that's going to really hamper their ability to get the kills.
Okay, I should be able to make this, though.
Good luck to Triple here, but he's definitely going to need it. He's also going to need a stroke of genius to get through 2 players like this. I mean, getting through Xanxus to get a pickup is very difficult. Does manage it, nearly tanks a Photon Wave, blocks it just in time, loses his shield too. I think he lost it to Rian.
That's okay.
They're just absolutely being aggressive.
Yeah, that plus 4 speed helps a lot in getting the pickup. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. But the problem is that they now don't have a great win condition to actually finish them off. The Frightened Dance of Death was already kind of hit or miss. But now they can't one-shot either.
Wow, yeah, Toph does not have enough HP. He's just getting one-tapped by everything now. This is a really unfortunate situation for Toph.
Nasty.
An unfortunate situation. It's probably going to end in death for the 2 of them. Oh, good block by Triple.
So close. Zan being able to just jump away from that dance in a straight line is pretty sad. Dance hitbox, please.
Yeah.
Gotta start manualing those. Gotta start
yeah, again with
Zan.
Toph just not using the frighten when he should.
Do it.
Oh, had to block. Oh, ricochet to the face. Triple's 1 HP. He's gonna get chased down. Hyper kick hits there.
Oh!
Push the
Unfortunate.
Psycho Show! That's a 2-0. Or is that a 3-0? I think that's
Triple
3-0 now,
apparently pressed the button, but the shield didn't come out. I think 3-0 because he's saying good games.
Yeah, they played on highway as well, if I recall.
Yep, so that's a 3-0.
Back to Guinan and Zamigzi.
Alright, on lane. Rockshot coming out, hits Blazy. Blazy is dead. Eat is in a 1v2. As we come back, this game is in a dire strait for Blazy. 5 damage. Eat is down on the ground, 5 HP, getting absolutely pressured out of his mind. I don't know how they got to this with Zamixi having no shields. Nor does Ganyan. Neither of them have any defenses. This is very interesting.
And Eat and Blazy are not very deep in their arsenals.
Crack a flash on Blazy, not sure.
Yeah, this is crazy. Like, what am I looking at right now?
Looking at a game that is hinging on 2 different win conditions right now. Guinan and Zamigzi have clearly spent resources to get the extra damage in, but they have lost a lot of cards, and Blazy and Eat have a big lead here.
I left it.
Yeah.
When you get
I think it's definitely possible that they may have blown their load just a little bit too early, and now they're not in the most optimal situation they could be.
That +6 acquisition of the Rockshot is still doing great work here. Zamigzi needs to grab that shield if they can. They lost an attack. They might be out of attacks. That could be it. Guinan might be in a 1v2 again. Pick up the shield. Leave that there.
I don't remember what happened.
Yeah, Zamixi on 3 cards, hoping that last card is an attack, praying.
You should at least pick up the Dark Hole.
They're gonna pop me.
Okay, I'm coming on.
Does manage to pick up Ganyan.
Oh, there's pops. That's what's going on.
There's nothing I can do.
Did you leave
Oh, wow. Okay, well, this game is... I mean, Zamixi is just boned here, then.
If you hold on to the Dark Hole, that's at least something.
So...
And now Eat has to make the pickup under vibration laser pressure.
The question was very...
Should be able to do it, though, in the alleyway. No solid hits to be found.
Guinan gave up his position, trying to get an angle on her, and he maybe should have just stayed still.
Zamixi is now, unfortunately, just a meat shield.
I mean, if they stay near the capsules, they can at least keep Zamigzi from bleeding out, and the Dark Hole could still put in some work for Guinan.
Those are 5 damage per hit. If they hit Blazy, that's actually a kill.
He's got to be careful. We don't know what shield he has. Another flash hole here could be devastating.
I can't tell if these are locked on or manual, because that first one was manual.
He's manualing to test the shield right now.
Oh, gets the res.
Yeah, his range might have been slightly out of range there. Yeah, whenever you're in the back corner, he was in 60-something.
Oh, dazzle.
Oh, dazzle.
That's fine. They can dazzle
It's
me.
beautiful. Best skill in the game.
Blazy goes down.
Wait,
No shield for Eat.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Eat's going to be in an intense situation here. Does manage to pick up the res.
They get the res.
They don't have an answer to this vibe.
They're really not finding any particularly good down situations, Ganyan here. Even though he's got such a strong hand and such good pressure going out, he can't find a good down situation. I think that's because Eat and Blazy are playing nice and disciplined. As I say that, Caster Curse again. Eat goes down on the back half of the map, and Blazy has to run after. Guinan does manage to manual a laser and take him out, and that is that.
Guinan pulling it out.
That's 2-1. See, what are some others running
You're
that we could tune into?
You're making me sweat on purpose, right?
Let's see. Ska's room. No, he's not live. Nuion. Nope, his series must already be over.
Yeah, he was watching Zamixi.
RTS, let's see. They are in the menu. Snowrise? No. L, still not live either. Esper, also not live. I don't know why he's not live.
I think maybe we just watched the finale of Zamixi, Guinan, and Eat Blazy.
Let's see, Paco and Fat Nerd. Maybe they're still going. You think that one's done?
I'm not sure. I'm looking at Paco's chat right now, or Paco's stream.
Algol, who's reported in so far? Who's still waiting to finish?
Right now, we still have Snow and Pippo working on their issue. Obviously, that'll default. Otherwise, we're looking at Guinan, Zamixi, Eaton, Blasian. That's not finished yet on the Start GG side.
Okay.
So it's just the one
Otherwise,
squad.
everybody else is done.
Correct.
Did Briver and El Failure figure out their problems?
I'm waiting to hear back from them right now.
Okay. I'm going to say, if not, we're dropping both Pippo and El Failure.
They reported a loss, so we'll see.
All right, so we're watching the finale of Zamixion?
Yeah, if they're not done.
Yeah, they're 2-1 right now, so this is possible finale, actually. Sorry.
Which has got the...
A little too... you could call it optimistic or you could call it pessimistic, but...
I forgot what it's called.
A little too overeager on my end.
Yeah. Let me think a second.
Where are they headed?
Refinery?
I want to do a distance.
They're going to
switch up.
I think they just played lane, so I'm actually not sure.
I'm going to bring the same arsenal I brought in Palace, Turbulence Heat Blazing Bullet.
Okay.
And I want you to be my range support with whatever you want to be range support.
Okay.
But I am playing Turbulence.
Maybe Refinery?
So either we coordinate or you don't.
I'm guessing just by the deck
sounds
setup?
like Refinery is what they're going on.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
sounds perfect to me.
Okay. Ready?
Yeah, they're bringing... It sounds like they're bringing one melee, one range to play Refinery. Oh, not the best opening hand for Zamixi. Playable, though.
Yeah, Toph and Triple. We can talk about that a little bit. They got served there
Spawns, we
pretty
share the
hard
corner
in
with
some of
House.
those games.
They
This is
honestly,
like a closer
share the
series.
corner opposite with the cargo.
I can only imagine that you were enjoying that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm always enjoying
I'm-
Triple
yeah, play it
getting
behind the
served,
house.
but I suppose I do enjoy Toph
That's
getting
fine, too.
served quite a bit as
I just
well.
think it was like just behind the house.
Yeah, you know, it was definitely interesting to watch. I kind of felt bad
I'm
for
in a precarious
Toph, but
situation. I'm gonna make a
Yeah.
bad choice.
he was
do you
the
have
architect of
armor
his
somewhere?
own demise, so...
I don't remember.
That's a lot of stats already for Eaton Blazy.
Lasers.
Plus 3 damage, plus 2 damage.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't think Zamixi and Guinan had the capacity to really stop him that much.
Get ready for a follow-up, though I think he has an orb. We're going to sign out.
Blazy's running away from that.
No orb.
Ooh, Turbulence does
That was
take
me.
away the yellows from Blazy. They were worried it was an orb.
I took 2
I have a
attacks.
boost mine, but I don't know if I should get rid of
If
mine.
Raz's team is still having issues, are we confirming we're
honestly-
dropping those two?
What do you got?
I've
Yep.
got Rian, Willow,
I think the other one probably isn't working either, I assume.
No,
Willow,
Rivers didn't,
and then
so
bring
they
it back here so I can
forfeited.
get it too.
Okay.
That's
so
what I meant by two. Like the
if
two
Pippo
teams.
has been unable to play this round, we're just dropping both teams.
Okay.
Like if they want
What, over
to
here?
get things
Over here?
fixed and play their matches later, that's fine. But they will no longer be tournament eligible, sadly.
Well,
We held things up too much
They got a
already
shield.
on account of those two teams,
They're
so
ready to
we
use.
just need
I
to move on.
feel it.
Blazy does tank something.
Okay.
Flame sword
I mean,
from
maybe
Guinan.
Blaze doesn't like shields.
5
I'm
damage
not
points are
an
even better.
anti-shields or
Oh,
whatever.
good hit there though. Knocks Zamixi off, pushes Guinan into
Not
always
watching
a
him at
situation.
all. They got to keep an eye on that. I've seen
Angel's
some
Wing
players
is
in this
not
tournament
a
still
shield
struggling to keep that situation
sometimes.
awareness. Somebody's right behind you. You've got to be aware of that. Oh, that's the Lorien lost there.
I saw.
Flash hole took it.
Yeah, that's a very big, bigly
good.
unfortunate
I'm
thing.
just gonna keep bullying. them
Guinan's
'cause
getting in
I
a lot
want
of
to.
damage with that flame sword though, and now we'll be on vibration for
first strat.
Zanigzi.
Yep. Back out. Just don't give them the range and double. Don't let them double on you.
Vibes going out, trying to spam
Yeah,
eat.
just- Yeah, shoot, eat shieldless. Get eat out of there. Now double up on Blazy.
I approve.
Very, very consistent, very good. Oh, that Vibro Blaster! I did not
You're
think
not
Blazy
gonna
was
be
going to
my
let that hit. That was
I
pretty
kinda
good.
Want my partner. to
Oh,
do
that was an oof moment
Why don't
right
I just
there.
bring Blazing Bullet?
Yeah,
Look
that's
at
Blazy's
this.
going to be
Damage
kicking
41.
himself after that one,
Why
I'm
can't-
sure.
Nope. Why can't people hit me? Just hit me. That's the counter to Blazing.
That blazing bullet and the vibration here is going to be incredibly difficult for
Yep,
Eat to
I'm
make
gonna
this
mid-range
pickup.
when
They've
you're
got a
ready.
long
And
way to
go.
go. Open
Oh.
ground, bad angles.
I don't think Eat can exactly make it as long as
One-shot
Mixie
me.
stands in the right spot. Oh, never mind. Guinan just cleans it up himself. 3-1 Zemixie.
Goes to the Geizem.
All right. Well, that should be our last match report
was
again.
3 wins, wasn't it?
We're going to drop the two teams
That
that have had
was,
issues, so
according to
we
me,
should
the
have
3
round
wins.
3
wins.
quickly.
3-1. We did it.
All right, we are going to go on break until we have round 2. We'll talk a little bit about, or excuse me, round 3, and we'll talk a little bit about the round 2 matches when we come back.
Guys, are you gonna help cast, or are you just gonna hang out?
Yeah, I can help cast.
We are back live. We have round 3 matchups. We can talk a little bit about round 2 as well, but we'll go over these matchups. We've got Guinan and Zamigzi versus Ellen Nguyen, Xanxus and Sam versus Cosmo and Light. We've got Esper and Critter versus Shadow Shield and Sindark Fates, Toph and Triple versus Eaton Blazy, Anklemus and Daddy Girl versus Sleppy and Fat Nerd, Gramix and Shimbly versus Ska Boss and Super Swaggy. Laggy Ducks will be versus RTS and Mario with Steve Mervin. Snowrise and Pippo have been disqualified after their technical issues. Same with Briver and L Failure. So those teams have been eliminated, sadly. And Rise will be joining us on the cast.
Hello.
And the last matchup will be Indicus It's Othis versus E2000 and Fizna. All right. The Xanxus is in the chat saying he's back at work now. No break to play. Are you still able to play the remaining rounds, Xanxus?
Uh-oh. Not Xanxus! Oh, no.
Check in with Xanxus, Algol. He's not responding in the Twitch chat. Make sure he's still okay to play. Tell me some of your thoughts on the round 2 matches that we saw. Did you get to watch any of those, Rise?
I think I watched part of the Blazy Eat versus Guinan Zamixi. There's a pretty fierce fight from both of them. Watching, I watched part of the Palace match and part of the Refinery match. Very briefly. I think it was Refinery. What I'm remembering.
Sorry. Mute myself real quick. My straw broke.
But yeah, it honestly, from what I saw, it very oftentimes came to very tight pickups, either both made by the teams and both defended very fiercely by the teams. There's a lot of good back and forth there.
Guinan's pickups were crazy. Like I just want to say, like, jeez.
Yeah, I mean, for a lot of these teams, you expect the veteran to, obviously be the stronger player, which, for sure. And Zamigzi's one of the better new players coming in, but I feel like Zamigzi had a rough round there. And Guinan really managed to pick up the slack on that one. I'm hoping to see Zamigzi, because we know Zamigzi's capable of good play herself. So
Definitely.
I'm hoping to see Zamigzi have a better showing here in round 3, because that was a rough round 2.
Yeah. Speaking of new players, I do remember Eat pulling off some impressive technical play as well. Really kind of pulling her weight as far as the team is concerned between her and Blazy.
Yeah, I have a bit of an inside scoop on that because Eat and Blazy were both part of OD for quite a while, and literally, like, the entire time, Blazy was just training Eat. They were just training together, so they've been putting in a whole hell of a lot of work, and it's amazing to see it pay off for them, honestly.
Let's see, do we have any of our rooms getting underway? Who do we want to watch? Let's see.
I'm pinning a response from Sam
Zamixi and Guinan are in.
Okay,
against Nui and
I'll let that just
Al.
start playing. I've got an ad though. What about Toph and Triple versus Eat and Blazy? I think that should be a fun one.
Let's see. Triple is playing on LeechChess.com. So I don't think his match is currently going.
Nope.
All right.
Yeah, but he's doing so well.
Let's see.
Very good. Very interesting game of Leechess.
What's his elo?
What's his
Blazy
elo?
stream live?
Yeah,
he's like
the
1,000.
Zamixi stream is live. Oh, Esper or sorry, Triples. Yeah.
All right. So we're on Zamixi and L versus Nui and Triple, or Zamixi and.
Come on,
Jesus
let
Christ.
me. I'm just closing Blazy's since it's lagging.
Fuck.
Okay.
Come back up, fuck.
Some good aggression coming out from Zamixi, trying to push. I don't think this is on stream right now, but she's trying to push L and Nui, getting a bit of good pressure up, but is going to get doubled up on now and start taking attacks to the back.
She needs
no
to back
defense.
up. Defenseless against Dorian as a jumper is a death sentence.
Yeah.
Oh, you down? I didn't realize you.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't even know if I would have gone in like that in that situation in the first place. But you know what? It worked out a little bit. And they're still
I don't know if dropping the lunar forces wise there, probably pick it up. I would recommend, unless they're trying to break those shields. But I haven't really seen what those are.
I think if you don't have a shield in your inventory, it's probably not smart to buff your enemy's attacks. Again, especially as a jumper.
But that's gonna break against that Rian.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Here comes L trying to push Guinan, but only really pushing him back to a certain point.
Okay, I'm back to your base.
L now trying to get a little bit more aggressive.
Do you want me to
back up?
Breaks the railing.
Okay.
Don't be under the bridge.
Okay, good call.
That is dangerous.
Good call.
So it looks like all 4 players not really having any particular plans up in any form of aggression, but
just played slow.
Everybody's kind of flirting. Nobody wants to go too aggro yet. Taking the crawlers there,
like
when
he kills 3
Nguyen
attacks,
doesn't have any other
play it slow.
attacks, is pretty good right now. I think now's a good time to go aggressive, especially onto L.
yeah, Guinan does take an unfortunate hit, but yeah, there might be some good aggression coming out now. Flash hold to try and
again when you can.
I think cancel the Rian, but I think he had enough mana to save. Or she had enough mana to save there. Nui on capsule.
Change things.
Oh jeez, yeah,
return to nature,
that return to nature does mix things up a lot.
Combo. I gotta leave.
I was about to say that glacial wall is going to be really not a good option, but now that the return to nature's down, that's going to be great against the Rian spam.
You ready to reset me?
Oh,
yeah, you know.
I need the reset.
Oh yeah, good Rian there after the knockdown from L. Oh, good glacial. Yeah, very good glacial.
Probably should have jumped that first willow.
Oh wait, that's a double lockout. Oh, Zamixi not going for the free Rian though. Maybe a bit of a misplay.
Yeah, I mean, getting back to the capsules was important, but definitely could have taken a parting shot or two there. Maybe gotten some damage.
L has no defense.
Yeah, you know, I think anytime you get that sort of situation, you definitely want to try
great
and play
ice
off
sword
that.
there.
Watch out for the Rian Willow
Very,
combos.
very good bait there, and even better timing. This is
I'm going to take
very good from Zamixi against Nui here.
Just kidding, it was an Orb Amulet. That's
incoming
good to
Rians
know.
though.
It's an empty spot.
Frozen.
Another these freezes are just
only have
so
melee.
good from Zamixi right now. They're just denying.
Keep it up, but
They're
just don't
denying
take
L and
risks.
Nui everything.
Yeah, that return to nature
I'm ready.
really put L
Ready
and
for
Nui
range.
on the back foot because of that glacial wall, I think.
Who used it? I didn't even see who used it.
I'm thinking it was Guinan, but if it was Nui or L, I really believe that was a misplay.
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh,
yeah.
Zamixi does go down.
Oh no!
And L's got a +1 now.
I'm here.
They can start to break some of those shields that are giving them trouble.
Oh, Guinan imagining
Sorry, I
to
thought too long on that one.
immediately make it through.
Attack
Very
kill.
good.
Ooh, that pole saved that sword from being taken. Good block on the glacial.
Guinan really doing well with these railguns.
Dark hole.
Ooh, gotta be careful with those Rians in the back.
Yeah, good flame sword though to take out Nui, and now L has to make the distance. L does cartwheel away, but oh no!
Yeah, I think that was
That's an okay reset. That's an okay reset.
Well, I didn't have a shield anyways, but
Would have had a lot better zoning though had the reset not occurred. Might have actually been able to zone L off. Or at least get a hit and get a knockdown, put L on 2 HP, but unfortunately not able to convert there.
Oh, should have followed up with a flame sword there on Nguyen.
I think that would have been interesting, yeah.
There we go, gets the kill.
Yep.
We know Nguyen only had that dark hole.
I'm saving aura.
And here comes the play around the choke points and stuff.
Yeah, they need to combo there. Oh, good ice sword.
Yeah, amazing ice sword. Now no pickup able to happen.
They just have to close it out.
L's just gonna be running desperately for their life here.
They are
Rian's
in such a bad
missing.
spot.
There we go.
Unfrozen though, but the
Oh!
flame sword is
Yeah, like it's
enough.
too much, right? Just too much.
It do be over.
That was good.
This round do be over.
Good catch there. I got screwed a little bit early.
See if anybody else we know is playing. No, Triple is still doing chess. Algol, find out what's going on with that room.
Yeah, okay, I don't know if Triple doesn't think there's a third round. I would like to point out Triple's viewership has gone up since he started playing League chess.
It looks like the
Esper
RT
hasn't
room.
started.
The RT room might be getting ready to start. They're in lobby. We're waiting on Mario.
What's up?
Oh, they might have even already played one game. I think they're going to the next stage.
What are we looking for? RTS?
Yeah, on stage 3, by the way, why is Ryber and El Failure in there?
Simple but evil.
It just
I'm going to
still
save
slotted them
the
in for some reason.
one.
Same with Rise and Pippo. They're not supposed to be there, but it did
optimize this
because
round, I guess.
start GG.
That's like this one.
Gotcha.
But they're playing the RTS and Mario are
using,
playing
like,
the other ones that were
shorts,
paired with
using,
whoever.
like
So it
Rian and Vilo.
should be good. Alright, I don't need Rise's stream up anymore.
I think we might want to see the Simixi set through because this is a very interesting set.
Are they back playing?
They're
every game
gonna start
is
again
that they,
soon, I believe.
Okay, not just yet. Maybe we'll watch it. I'll watch it from. Let's do Nguyen's perspective for game 2.
Sure. Let me hop on to Nguyen's stream, see what they're saying.
Well, if there's game sound. If not, we'll go over to Zamixi's because I prefer having the game sound.
I honestly can't tell if there is game sound because it seems like Nguyen's just AFK. Oh, RTS is starting though.
All right, we'll watch RTS. Keep that on a second monitor and watch for it to start.
Okay, RTS. I don't have a second monitor, so let me do that.
I'll do that.
RTS and Kami against Octo, Puss Bomb, and Steve Mervin.
Yeah, I was referring to them as Octo for this round.
Yeah, that's
just
Laggy Ducks,
just,
I believe.
Just for Nguyen.
Okay.
Yeah,
I understand the name now.
Alright, once again, Rian against the Glacial. Definitely a favored matchup for the Glacial Warriors.
Ooh, Armoros watch on bench is a little spicy.
Holding it in case Steve decides to put more stats on.
Double heat here.
Whole lot of nothing happening at the moment.
Going in a little bit early on Octo. Probably need to wait for Kami to be ready.
Algol, can you confirm that Xanxus and their teams are playing?
Oh, second. Hey, good hit though. Ice Sword. Locked out of his abilities now. Octo only has the attack. Maybe Octo getting a little overzealous. Another Ice Sword. I don't...
RT can just sit there and punish now. Especially with that +2 Ice Sword.
I mean, that's pretty good. 8 damage. Yeah, 8 damage and a freeze out. Now gonna start looking for things. Maybe take take the armors off just to mill stuff. And look for maybe putting down a mine.
I mean, if he picks up the watch, they're both at +2 speed right now. That'd be great. -2 speed is massive.
That's true. -2 speed is enough to almost guarantee rock shot hits. So.
Ooh, +4. That is a dangerous level of heat.
Here comes
both
the Ice
for
Sword
the
aggro.
opponents and for RT if an armor.
Good break. Nuya and Zamixi are playing.
Yep, I have that running on the side here. I figure we'll finish this one though.
All right.
We've been on Zamixi and Guinan a lot already.
Yeah. Oh my God! RTS eats a dazzle into an amazing X-Cal, knocking him completely down.
Mario's popping with a shatter.
Yeah,
Steve Mervin's got 3 capsules left. I don't even know if he knows.
My God.
Well, I think it was intentional because he's playing. I think true X-Cal, not fake.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on full bravery. That's 3. That is a full bravery. He's got 3 capsules left. Mario needs a bomb, but he should be able to make the pickup and still go pop some.
Oh, but the dazzle.
Dazzle. Nope, never.
He just stood still for it.
He didn't press the respawn button.
Armor's watch would be.
You gotta pick up that watch and you gotta hit it onto Steve.
Yep.
Armorous watches the wall.
That is not Steve.
Absolutely Giga Brain play right here.
There you go.
What is that? It reminds me of
the hit.
League of Legends Blitzcrank. Definitely not Blitzcrank skin. There you go. Is it?
That's Blitzcrank.
Was that a copy out of Mario?
I'm not even sure. Here comes
Octo. It looked like he hit them with an Excalibur.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
And he's not at the right number of capsules to have done.
Intentional reset.
Okay, jump to the reset. Yep. Fortune's a better choice here.
Good Armoros.
Yeah, the Armos watch is onto Mervin at least. And
although
Octagon's down.
I said good armorist, but he instead of using it for stun, he used it to turn a -2 speed into a +2. It's a little iffy.
I mean, it's still the stun, but it did reverse the stats. He needed to do
Mario's
it.
naming in some lasers.
Oh.
Good pressure.
Oh, I didn't watch, but Guinan and Zamixi dropped round 2.
They lost round 2?
They lost the second map.
Jeez, alright.
That's quick. I just didn't see it.
Oh!
I see them saying 1-1.
Wow, Octo just got blown up.
So
And there goes Pano to RTS.
do this thing. More details.
All right, let's see.
Looks like Zamixi and Nui are heading to lane next.
Shadow Shield playing. All right, I've got Shadow Shield up. We can watch the end of their Palace game. This is versus Esper 28 and Critter.
Alright, yeah, I'm seeing it. Shadow Shield 4 HP, it looks like.
Yeah, he's
Let me just make sure I'm up to speed here.
We'll watch the end of this one, and then we'll switch over back to the Zamixi Guinan versus Ellen Nguyen.
Oh!
Trying to find his dance of death.
Disconnect.
Looking for it.
Oh no, a disconnect.
Did you get kicked?
That is very unfortunate.
Oh. No, I didn't get kicked.
It's cross lag.
Oh. You can still see him.
Oh no.
I was saying, are you still in the match?
Yeah, I'm still in the match.
I don't
Tell him to silent rule it if you can.
I'm
The Xanxus game is on now.
Tell them the what? Silent rule? Or silent roll?
Silent rule.
Rule. Silent
Okay.
rule. The Xanxus game is going with Surreal Sam against Cosmo and Light Spectre.
Which stream are you on?
Xanxus' stream.
Oh, he didn't have his up earlier. But I'm going to pull up the Zamixi one for now.
Okay.
And I will reopen that one, put it in a second window, and we'll try and jump over to it soon.
Alright, checking out Zamixi. They're on lane. Zamixi has an okay opening hand, but not a lot of mana. Kind of getting stuffed. Unfortunately, has to override an acquisition, which isn't going to be good when playing a rock shot deck.
Pick up the Dark Hole. You want some sort of shield you can use.
Yeah,
Overwrite
absolutely.
the Psycho Shell. You need a shield.
Yeah, if they start spamming lasers and you don't have something like a Dark Hole, you're not going to be able to match that. Vibro lasers spamming at your face, bad
I'm not
for
actually
you.
trying to attack them. I'm just trying to make them like.
Digging is important
their
right now.
toes.
Although they have
I
the
think so,
the
too.
2-spot respawning right now, which isn't bad. I would almost go
Nice.
3 with how
They hit each other.
or screwed they are at the
Good
moment.
aggro.
Not fully sure of what Zamixi's trying to do. Running
Keep up the
towards them.
frustration on them.
She's getting free damage. She needs to go back to base and dig. She's getting involved too quickly.
Yeah, absolutely. I do not understand the pushing you with Rock Shot Rian
as
on
quick as
3
you can.
mana. Can't even use Rian as a close range attack. Just has to.
Almost, almost took a free 20 damage here. And
I have a
lost his
dash,
shield
so I
in
can
the
get you.
process.
Just
Power Shell's like okay, but it's not going to be a great situation.
Good block.
Throw a rock, throw a rock. Oh, too late.
Guinan is also not really ready to fight and can't get involved.
dead.
They're not in a good spot
Ooh.
here.
They did down Nui, but yeah, Guinan's just going to be too far away to engage. L
that's gotta
didn't
feel
get the res,
bad.
but L is going to get the res now, which is what really matters. Oh wait, never mind. The body's still on the jump pad. L didn't pick it up.
Mixie almost killed herself there with the big bomb.
Oh!
Again, 2 for 2.
If L doesn't get the pickup on these iframes, L didn't get the pickup on the iframes. L has one more chance to drop down and grab that.
Oh, there's a dark hole.
Oh, dead in the lift.
Oh,
That was a
they
good
get
fight,
it. They get it.
L got it.
L with a clutch revive in the lift. One of the
Yeah,
hardest things to do, arguably.
Oh, and
honestly.
L goes down. Nui has the reverse pickup to take now.
At least it's
Same
not in the
area.
lift.
One hit.
but-
Yeah, L at least died on the roof, so
Good
but
one.
Nui is
Actually,
now
armor
zoned
from
out by a 20 HP Guinan who can just
Oh, the
run
armor is
himself.
stunned. That's probably going to
That's
be
the
it.
one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
beautiful stun.
My Tiger Strength wore off, so I was
Great
immune
game
to
there.
it.
You carried us. Good job, Guinan.
I believe that makes it 2-1. Yeah, 2-1.
Xanxus is
That's gonna
offline
make them
again.
feel bad. That's not the loss.
I think they
you wanna
finished
go
their
into.
round.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, I
That was
mean,
fast.
our last game was rough too. So we kinda
I didn't
just
see
traded-
the damage that was done to Nui. Was that just Guinan hitting them in the back
Switch
while,
over to the Sleppy stream.
Yeah, it seems like it. Sleppy, there he is.
Yep. We got Sleppy and
Wish
Fat
you
Nerd
were-
versus
I'm great.
Daddy Girl and
I'm great.
Anklemus.
we see you on lane again.
Everybody loves lane, you know what they say.
Mostly well balanced map.
Yeah, you know, you can run anything on it.
I got another flash hole.
Okay. I've got Return to Nature.
Paco's
Don't
digging
use
for
that.
other things. Pretty low in their arsenal. Probably looking for the last few attacks they have.
I think that's a pretty good hand to go forward with. You can erase from every range, and the hyper kick gives you a lot of.
We need to be careful. We need to go on
things you can
Daddy
do.
Girl because they've got
We only have the flash roll now.
Oh, Ankymus.
They've got really
intentionally
powerful
set,
range, so
looks
if
like.
we
range
need to like
pressure.
get
Yeah,
I
I would not have
definitely go
overwritten
for
that.
I got flash hold too, so I can.
I need to turn them down. There's no game sound really, anyways, and there's just that makes like 6 people talking.
Yeah, I just have Paco very low right now, so that I don't have to.
Okay, got you.
I'm still waiting for.
It's gonna try and push Daddy Girl with the Rian.
Go
That's
get that.
that name, man.
They've got an advantage here, and I don't know why he's
Yeah.
digging instead of just pushing with the hyper kick and the flash roll Angel's Wing.
Out there above my base.
Presumably, Fat Nerd has some range stability, and that would be plenty enough to go in there, and they should be able to finish that.
Oh, they were.
Where do you see the Angel's Wing? They have Rian hyperkick flash
Well, they
roll.
did have Angel's Wing, and then they
Oh.
overrode it for nothing until now.
It's honestly, yeah, it's a little weird how they're not playing more aggressive. I guess it's impossible to know everything that their opponents have, but their opponents are playing pretty scared, so they should know at least that they have the advantage enough to take some ground instead of sitting here around this corner.
They need to push in. Really try and double team one of them here. Yeah, they're playing around the corner scared. I don't know why they're not pushing more up.
Yeah, I got.
They could definitely play a lot more aggressive here and still make things.
Dazzle
Here comes the Dazzle.
Railgun.
Oh no!
I don't know what.
Alright, well,
And this is the defensive play biting them in the ass now. This is unfortunate.
now Paco knows that's there. It just needs to flash roll the Dazzle and then immediately flash roll the Railgun. As long as they try that combo again and they
He
have
gave
that.
it up for the reincarnation,
Sure did.
and now he is shieldless.
Okay, so now I
But if he stands up here at the corner, he should be able to get a good angle. He needs
Okay, yeah,
to.
you spam that. I'll try and get some.
This
Well,
is becoming
he's
a real-
okay right here.
This is
Let's
becoming a
ban
real
him.
Murphy's Law situation for Paco and Fat Nerd. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong, you know?
I mean, they're making some questionable decisions, admittedly.
I got hit. Oh, nice.
Getting
I'll
some
try and
damage
kill
with the
Daddy Girl.
Lucifer's arrow.
Trying to get a kill with the rain. They find
There
it.
you go.
Anklemus is just up top though. This should be a
Let's
good
see that
res.
there,
Or
got
Anklemus can go the other way. That is a massive misplay.
Watch out!
Oh, no.
Watch out! I'm gonna flame sword when they come down, so don't get.
Anklemus absolutely had the chance to push the res there, and it's just choosing not to. Gonna be tanking Rains, trying their absolute best to dodge it.
Oh,
yeah,
and there's the flame sword when they drop down.
And it ends.
All right, I'm switching back over to Guinan and Zemigzi.
Yeah.
Not sure if
Alright.
this is game 4 or game 5. To be honest.
Looking in chat, it is game 4.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Right.
Game 4, so they're up 2-1 right now.
Come out of there.
But Zemigzi is taking a pounding from L and Nguyen right now.
Stuck up
Yeah,
on that high
Zemigzi
spot with no
absolutely-
reprieve.
Rushed me. There was no getting out.
Absolutely
Guy's got that pickup
Okay.
across map to make.
Hot take. What if I just kill Newing?
Very unhappy situation for Zmixi here. And Zmixi's dead. Guy in
Yeah, I'm looking
just a
for
raw
Tempura
2v1, no
or
advantages at all.
Something.
L still has.
Terrible situation for Gaina.
They've got 3 shields. Some different
And-
options there.
Guinan in VC is just saying that he's waiting on
You have
draws,
a
so
shield of
this is a
base.
terrible situation for them.
No. I have an Enviro. Wow.
Oh! That's
damn.
not how I meant to roll.
Oh
Fire.
no!
Yeah.
Can avoid the decoy at least.
I'll have Viblazer.
Good
on
cartwheel
Blazer.
there. Oh,
Okay,
takes
cool.
the ice sword after a
That
manual
was
arena
2 ice
phase.
swords, I think.
Very sad.
3
That's
ice,
definitely
ice
gonna
sword
make
on
that match
5.
harder.
Ice sword on 5.
Oh, Guinan rolls just to the edge.
Man.
Ooh.
That was
Very
brutal.
risky.
Okay.
Oh!
Rethink that.
Off the
Yeah,
map,
that one-
he's at 4 HP. That's
Now
it.
Nguyen putting on the pressure, keeping Guinan
The
off
no
the
boost
body.
line, like,
And the
aggro
decoys,
start
the
coming
decoys to
rough,
just
but
spam the stun so they
it's
can get a
okay.
melee.
Yeah, it looks
coming
like
up.
we are headed towards a 2-2 in a game 5 here, unless Guinan can truly pull out something spectacular.
Absolutely headed to a finale for the set. This is
Misses the glacial.
crazy.
Decoy.
Oh,
Mhm.
Trying to roll around.
Quick cartwheel.
Guinan playing it very risky, staying close to the edge as a cartwheeler,
Yeah, that was
just
it.
trying,
Yeah,
probably just
I didn't
focus
get to
on not
play.
rolling off the map. Oh,
No, he was.
that's
We didn't
Excellent
mean to be
pressure
too
from
slow.
Ellen Nguyen.
Happens.
Just
Yeah.
pushing the Guinan and
Alright,
Zemixi to
lane,
the
right?
brink
Or
there.
sign?
Taking out Zemixi early and then
Our
really
options
keeping
are sign
pressure
and
up on
Pano and
Guinan.
Highway.
Well played.
I lean towards sign.
Yeah, honestly, you know, it's props to them for recognizing their advantage.
You know our sign plan, right?
Yeah, taking that high spawn early and just
You got the triple green.
spreading the love was definitely a good idea.
Let me double check. Yeah, I've got the triple green.
Beautiful.
This is game 5.
Man, we got all of our bad starts out in these matches. Like,
Zanxious is here. What up,
hey,
Zanxious? What up, Sam?
I would say skill issue, but now's not the time. Cosmo in chat.
I'm really impressed he's 3-0.
Yeah, Zanxious has had it so rough this tournament, y'all.
All right.
Okay, they've rushed every game. So
All right, are we watching the?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay on it.
I mean, let's just.
I'm trying to work with Algol on some other stuff in the background, so you two can do
double
the cast
pit
at the
looks
moment.
bad. But
Yeah, we'll take the forefront for now.
It sucks real bad.
Okay.
We're good.
Yeah, Bragan and a whole host of people, Esper mostly, have been putting in a lot of work to try and get this tournament run proper. So, you know, big thanks to Algol, Bragan, Esper, all of them.
I've got
for sure.
on my bench.
Oh yeah, we've just run into so many issues. This has been rough.
Yeah,
definitely. Another bad start for Zamixi. This is. I'm gonna cry.
Moderate
this isn't that
aura
bad.
start.
4 aura.
Yeah, it's okay.
Shields. It's fine.
Need a little bit more aura and some more attacks.
I've got
an
a
attack.
fast start. I'm
Ooh,
gonna
L already
keep
in the
getting
face with the Dragon Slayer.
Okay.
No follow-up though.
That's fine. That's all she came over for.
Looks like they're trying the same thing from City. They want to do the decoy blaster
I'm gonna
combo.
boost by myself really quick. Get to 10.
Yeah, just get to where you can play.
We're really gonna need to get online quickly because
Yeah, I mean I'm playing.
Are pushing
I've
to
been
take out
lasering, I
one.
just didn't have an angle. Okay, I'm 100% ready.
I only have decoy.
Turn to nature is not a bad choice on bench
I mean, those
there.
are good skills.
Wow, these draws for Zamixi just not
Decoy when you cannot
achieving
ring.
what it needs to.
I mean, it's not that bad. Zamixi just needs to get in range and start throwing some decoys at the moment, and then they can. It's a long range ability. You can kind of shoot from long range and hover near your base.
Yep.
I would have gone high instead of going low.
Yeah, she's gonna move in.
Trying to use the decoy to save Guinan a little bit.
They need to really
keep
turn
shooting.
around and start dishing out some aggression. Oh, that Reen's gonna take the flash hold.
Oh, yeah, but Zamixi took the
Nice.
Reen.
Hey,
Just
decoy
keep
L.
calling. Yep, keep calling your targets.
I mean, that's big.
Watch out for the.
That is big.
Yeah. Nui, if you can.
Hey, behind
Nui,
you.
It also
just-
depends on if they decided to run more than one Reen.
Oh,
'Cause a lot of players
interesting.
only
Okay.
run the one.
L is using
Which
my
can be
base
dangerous if it gets
as
taken.
defensive.
I'm gonna line up.
Takes the Reen
Oh.
aside.
Unfortunate. Oh! These kicks are coming through. They do actually manage to hit Guinan. Decoy spam, trying to just keep, I don't, maybe
It's okay.
maybe should have kept stunning
Must
L
have
when
hurt
L was
me,
by the edge
but
there.
Otherwise, we're okay.
They're getting some damage.
Zamixi doing her absolute best to just spam
We're
decoy.
okay as long as you're not in danger.
Yeah.
Okay, and there goes L resetting,
took the
presumably
L.
because
I think
they
Zamixi
have
needs to
nothing.
go
I've never
back
made that
to their
joke.
base.
Yeah, they need to grab an attack. They need to be
Decoy,
able to
well,
help.
I mean, not having an attack is okay, but
I've got
having a
another blue
defense
at
that
my
can block
base.
melee would help here. And they can continue to decoy from very long
Let's walk
range.
towards your base. Let's
Yeah,
go
I think
L
the return
side
to
towards
nature
your
for the
base.
stun
Yeah, I
on
was about to
Nguyen
say,
would
like,
be a
any
good
movement we
option
make
as
here
well
forward,
to
we
try
have
and
to
get that kill there, and
fine.
then focus in on L.
We are in the driver's
Here comes
seat.
L. I'm gonna let you go
Yeah,
first.
get ready.
Oh,
Triples match should
Decoy?
be starting here soon.
yeah, here comes L basically in a 1v2. Does find hits though. Well, it's not really a
Good
1v2
blaster
because
hit.
Behind you?
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Right there.
Zamixi doesn't have a lot.
Got you.
Oh,
Okay. Coming in.
Alright,
Alright, I
Zamixi's
need to
back
go
at
back to my
base.
base
Dig
anyway.
for something else here.
I have
See if I got a laser.
I would pick up
Hey.
the return to nature for the
Fortress
stun.
here
Yeah.
would be a
Let me
big
see
boon.
if I
Pick up the
can
fortress.
get a combo.
That's all you
I
need.
have
Just run in.
Fortress
Fortress Flashel. You've got the decoy. Guinan's got
Return
the
to
damage.
nature when you can.
Okay.
Summon when you're firing.
yeah, Zamixi can
That's the return to
absolutely
nature.
just
Oh,
Zamixi can
well, I
absolutely
didn't get it,
just
but-
play
No, it's okay.
intentionally like a meat shield and just
I was
tank.
okay with not getting it.
They sadly
And
didn't
block.
take advantage of the stun there.
I'm coming.
Oh, reincarnation! Zamixi's hand goes from mediocre to amazing in one card.
I'm refreshing. Mine got kind of lagged
I-
there.
Decoy spam on Nguyen, not able to follow up though.
Yep.
Just
keep it
keeping
up, keep it
Nguyen
up.
off of Guinan.
Yeah,
Oh,
Guinan's
that's double
trying to
hit
get
with the
pressure.
lightning sword.
Oh wow! I don't know if it was. I don't
Revive
think
onto
Nguyen
L.
got hit by it.
Just keep it
I'm
up.
Yeah,
dead.
Nguyen now
goes
2 HP
down.
though. Oh! Able to reject Guinan's attack though. Good flash hole. Oh, gets Guinan kicked in the box. Mixie's 2 HP down on the ground. 2 people
Use
surrounding
that
her.
fortress. Use that fortress. No,
Damn,
doesn't
that-
early. Takes the hyper kick.
Sorry.
That is it.
That was as
is
close as it gets.
game
No, that's good. That was
for
good. It's as
L
close as it gets.
And Nguyen.
That's an
That
impressive
was
way to
a
take
really
the
good
game.
match. I mean, except that one was. That game was good. The match.
Well played. Again, the constant pressure and aggression we saw really was a boon to them, I think.
And towards the very end, the advantage just switching back and forth constantly, not because of really players making massive
Bro's just
mistakes,
gonna chill
but just
on
because of
me,
the
so I
situations around things and people playing off of what they have. It was very impressive to watch.
Oh, this is still a
Pick up your aura at least.
Lag test.
this is a lag test. Okay. Do we have any others
Need
not
to see
reporting in?
what other
Why did
skills
this
your
one take so
gun
long?
get. Do you just leave aura on bench like that a lot?
No. This
Didn't
arsenal
get
is
a
literally just
reason out of
Psychoknife.
Blazy.
I know what's in it.
And Ska right now said he'd be a moment, and
It's
it's been
literally
kind of
just
AFK
Psychoknife.
as well.
Okay.
We've got RTS asking if they can switch
Okay.
opponents because of the B River situation with that team.
I thought they already had.
I believe you, which is the worst part.
They just played versus. I watched some of their games. They were playing versus Steve Mervin and
Just Psychoknives.
Oh, never mind. That's
Laggy Ducks.
That's from like 10 minutes ago.
So Tofi Blasian is a live game, yeah?
Psychoknife.
Correct.
It's
Okay.
a lag
Lag
test.
test. The lag test.
Oh. Alright.
Do we know of any others that are currently running? Shadow Shield versus
Looks
Esper
like
28.
Yeah, it
Shadow
looks like
Shield and
they're.
Esper still going.
Okay, it looks like they're remaking the room or something.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
They are
Looking
really
on-
lag testing. I don't know why these people go for such long lag tests.
They want to be extra thorough, you know?
Are you talking about Shadow and Esper?
No, triple and Eat and Blazy. I think they're just playing it out for fun.
Everyone.
Which normally I would appreciate, but I think in current situation, time is kind of more
Yeah,
important.
let's somebody message them or hop in the chat with them, Rise, and be like, come on.
Oh, it didn't.
Got it.
There you go.
Then my spawn.
Yep. Oh, in your spawn?
Hey, we're waiting on you guys to finish the lag test. We're kind of on a time crunch, guys.
Oh, that's fair.
Triple back out.
You don't want to watch
Back
the
out, triple.
amazing
Triple.
faith,
We don't have time.
nature.
There's been like an hour of
memory of battle.
delays. There's been like an hour of technical delays. Come on now.
That
you,
ain't my fucking fault.
I didn't say it was. Thank you.
I'm gonna enjoy my life.
All right, we're back on. They're gonna start match 1 now.
Yeah, I heard.
I guess run. Nah, I don't fucking care anymore. Run what you want.
You wanna run memory lapse?
Yes. Fuck these nerds.
Algol, tell the completed teams that we're waiting on 2 matches to finish. So if they need to take 10-15 minutes, they can. Well, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't tell people to wander off. That might be a bad idea.
I mean,
In theory, it would be nice for people to have that option to go get a drink and pee and stuff. But
Are you still alive, Regan?
I feel like we need to keep the SAM. I feel like we need to keep them strapped to their chairs.
yeah, with how little the telling them to stay on and play the tournament has worked, I don't know if telling them to wander off is a good idea.
Yeah, no.
Are you live?
That's a bad idea. I am live.
Yes.
Okay, we're still waiting on Ska. Jesse's team is asking.
If he's not
Right
back
setting.
after the end of Triple's second game, then we're just going to give them a bye. We'll
Yeah,
call
that's
it
pretty
a
much what I told them.
call it a loss, and then
Say
if
just
they
like
want to
the
play
first
round 4, they can still play round 4.
Okay.
Just see if you can get a hold of Ska.
Last time I talked to him, he said he'd probably be gone for about an hour.
I got home a little bit ago, so I can fill in if need be. But
Wanna be my partner, Murder?
third round, I think it'll be kind of late.
You know what? I'm just saying that I'm gonna.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if alternates are
I
really
think
an option.
Ska
at
is
this point.
actually what is their score looking like right now, Algol?
What's it?
Just ties, right? Or no, they lost the first one.
But they've actually picked up a couple of wins. They've been fighting. But either way, we're with Triple and Toph versus Blazy and E.
And
They're
we see
playing
a
memory lapse.
start with a jump Rian.
This is a classic out of Triple.
Yep, sure is.
He loves the memory lapse on this map.
Instantly destroying.
Can't manual aim for crap, and he lost the jump.
Yep. Need to make that happen faster.
Oh, and the memory lapse.
Yeah, should not have waited there. He needed to lay that much faster.
Definitely should have hung that before trying the friendships.
Yep.
Triple now stuck with only a Rian. Finds
the violent change.
Honestly, if he had it, he should have been putting it down even before he broke the bridge on the second one.
I agree with that.
You've got to get that down faster.
Does the violent change?
All right.
Yeah, I see it.
Mephisto's not the most amazing thing to pick up in this situation.
No, it's definitely what he needs, because he needs to find a jump, he needs to find an enviro. Whichever one he gets first, he finds the other.
I think we're looking at a violent change, change the world deck.
No, you can't fit that in with what he's doing.
Hey, hit me with a friendship.
Oh,
Never mind.
interesting. He's holding the Mephistos right now.
Whichever one he
Ooh,
finds
I picked
first, then he just Mephistos for the other. But he's got to dig. He needs to pick up that second Rian, honestly. There we go.
We need a turbulence. Do you have an orb?
I have an orb, yeah, but you don't have a turban in the deck.
Toph has already gotten pretty big of a beating as well.
I'm working on
Yeah,
putting
Toph down
to try and put more damage on Triple.
Is that a jump?
Oh, good Rian though. I think I'm behind. Hold on.
The decoy's gonna make that problematic.
Yeah, but if that's a jump, that's at least what he needs.
I'll have to get around the tree on the other side to stay away from Eat.
He's already using the Mephistos. Grabbed the memory.
Memory lapse.
That's actually terrible.
Ooh, decoy coming in.
Another Mephistos, actually.
Do you have
You
another?
can still grab the jump though.
Yeah. Well, how many does this
Needs
deck
to do it
have?
before the decoy. Oh, hits the
he's
head.
gonna get it.
Head bonk time.
He does get it down, but
Okay.
might be too little too late.
Yeah, Toph, like their team is just falling apart a little too hard for that. For
Not
that
having the partner
worth it, I
lock
think.
on is pretty rough right now too.
Never fear,
Yeah.
I've got you.
Toph is back alive. Blazy still has Rian, so they're in this
I
game.
can also come get you with more friendships.
All of the friendships could make Toph pretty dangerous here.
I think you're just gonna have to be the one that does damage.
I mean, it's only if Toph survives long enough.
Okay.
Yeah, Blazy and Eat both have
that's
Rian now,
unfortunate.
Yep.
and they have a health lead. I think this is going to be a lock for
Make
Eat
your
and
way
Blazy.
to me.
Yeah, it might really just be a wash. Like a really unfortunate situation. Oh yeah,
Not
definitely.
getting the Enviro down early was a pretty big throw.
Don't why?
And that's
points.
I forgot to call it out.
Oh no!
Frankly, I don't know
Oh!
if I would have brought memory lapse against Blazy and Eat, knowing how frequently
Light
they
him
do
up.
run
Okay, well,
Rian.
still, kid. Never mind. Don't fight.
I don't think it's actually that much of a boon.
Yeah, they're a pretty hard team to pull that kind of thing
That's on you?
I would say.
Yeah. If you were gonna do something, I would do something much more suited to get rid of Rian, like a Chaos or a Necromonicon, something of that sort.
Okay.
Thank you.
Reset me if you can.
That's Sign of Saints.
Quick.
Yeah, interesting.
I do not think that's a good play here.
Interesting attempt to try and salvage this game with an intentional reset, but you're leaving Toph in a two-man camp situation. Eat and Blazy don't even care that much, though. They're just going to pincer maneuver immediately. Reincarnation coming in, another one coming in. Hits Triple in the back. Might have actually just allowed him to go for the res, though.
Yeah, that double Rian against two people who are unshielded is just devastating.
Well, in
Yeah, it
theory,
absolutely
Blazy
is.
and Eat are also mostly unshielded unless one of them happens to have Photon Barrier.
That's true.
And
However,
here
one
comes-
glacial.
There's
against-
nothing left in Triple's arsenal, though. He's out.
Almost like a game of COD Zombies at this point, where Triple's just being ruthlessly pursued constantly as his friend just goes down over and over, forcing him to res.
God, don't give me PTSD.
I have ray gun.
It's on you. Oh.
Toph is just
What's
not
good dodge?
dodging
Lies.
either.
Alright, Toph now at 1 HP per reset. Good luck.
Behind the escalator.
Still no defense,
yeah.
and he's playing a roller. This is it, yeah.
And that's a hard pickup. Yeah, it's gonna be
You
it.
went up the escalator.
Nothing he can get there, honestly.
Yeah, that one's a rough one.
Poor Triple just left in that unfortunate situation.
I really do think that Triple and Toph kind of misread the room there.
map
I
you
don't
care
think
about?
bringing Memory Lapse to Palace against those two was the right
We're
decision.
gonna go
Something
to
Toph does often.
Piano and the thing.
Piano surprise?
Yeah, piano surprise. Except they're gonna
Alright.
cheat the shit out of us.
Next deck's looking interesting.
Yeah, they're running a lot of turf.
I wonder what
Quantum
we're
Decay
gonna
deck
see.
is what we're hovering over
Yeah,
now.
let's still try piano surprise.
Oh, we're going for a Pano specialized
Yeah,
deck.
what's the worst that can happen?
We can go straight.
It's Psycho Key, so it's
Nah, I think
probably a
Pano surprise.
decent bit melee.
Alright.
Still seeing the environmental
horribly
as
wrong
well,
against
so there
Turbos.
might be
That's
another
bad,
hang
but-
attempt.
Ooh, this could be interesting then. Waiting on Eaton Blazy right now. It's pretty funny to look at 3 Edgars and then Toph has to be different, you know?
Oh, I didn't take a screenshot again.
Who cares? Got the stream. Worst comes to worst.
It is interesting to
and I don't
note
think,
that Memory
these
Lapse
folks are
in
gonna
tournament
try
use has a history of blowing up on the people laying it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty interesting thing to note, honestly. Yeah, Memory Lapse definitely does seem like a very volatile thing to use.
It's one of those things that's hard to pull off because of the prevalence of Rian being just in everyone's
they're
deck half the
obviously not.
time. And yeah, I mean,
And
it is
also,
as
it's-
damaging to
I
you
just
as it
said
is
that
your
from
opponent
baseline.
because a lot of those
When they
multi-use attacks aren't
overwrote
available
ready
to be
in
used
lobby
anymore.
Seconds then started.
I think, too, because of the general skill level that we're talking about in past tournament use anyways, they know, the players, like, they can take a glance and like, okay, we can't get to that, we can't take out that Memory Lapse, we have to go aggressive. And they play towards that goal of all or nothing. And I don't think really in that match we saw that same kind of aggression coming out. And so Memory Lapse did what it needed to and just whittled them down.
Well, that Memory Lapse was on Triple and Toph's end, and Blazy and Eat both had the Rian, and that's all they needed.
Tell me when they're ready up.
I mean, Triple and Toph couldn't pull out the win. They didn't have shields. They didn't have the needed aggression. And Blazy and Eat was just able to pincer one after another. Making those pickups virtually impossible, at least without not, getting hammered by double Rian.
Alrighty.
That's interesting to note here on Panorama, at least in my experience playing with Eat and Blazy. This is one of their weaker maps. It's not their preferred place to play.
Yeah, Blazy's melee game is definitely not amazing. He's not very good at doing like the holding a knife into the corner and then swinging around it to hit people and stuff.
Shit. Blazy's on you.
Their range, their kind of a range combo 1-2 punch there is definitely their strong suit. It doesn't work as well here.
Try and run away and keep it. Nice hit.
And it's a lot easier to separate them on this map than some others.
Get die. They're gonna double.
Yeah, there's definitely enough walls to just throw them out of it.
We see Triple trying to set up the Dance of Death here. Has the 1 Swift Blow, so can break a shield or 2. But he's looking for the larger hit combo here.
Yeah, I'm out of here though. Hell no.
Yeah,
And
get
the game
out of
is
there.
not wanting to cooperate.
Beautiful. Phantom Dust known for not wanting to cooperate, honestly.
Sounds good.
All right.
Blazy just has a willow, right?
So are they going for the Fright and Dance combo again? Is that what we're looking at, you think? So we haven't seen the Frighten out of Toph yet.
We haven't seen the Frightened of Toph. I wouldn't be surprised if that was something we're
I
looking
don't know
at.
what the key bullet's for, though.
Oh my
Other
god.
than hitting yourself with trash.
Well, just to put range pressure at all.
on Blazy?
Because, I mean, it's a Psychic Key deck. Or a Psycho Key deck, sorry. So I don't know exactly how much good range options there are. Clearly he'll be running speed ups here. So his best option would be something like Key Bullet. You could try for like a Rock Shot if you're on the bottom, but otherwise there's not a lot of...
If they're running this Frighten combo, like, he's got to be digging. Toph is still at 22 capsules.
Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to put damage down at all, really, other than maybe to just keep them off Toph, but they haven't even really rushed to Toph.
Well, Triple's fine, but Toph is not.
No.
Toph needs to be digging. Like, I don't know why he's anywhere other than his base looking for a Frighten right now.
Almost like that.
Having all 3 dances spawn this early is kind of sad day.
Yeah, real bad luck.
Nice.
And now that you see that he has that Fortress too, it's an extra bad day because you've only got 7 damage right now. I don't think I would have picked that up.
There's the fucking
I would have left it sitting on the floor still.
Go find
The second dance.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna hang the Chaos.
I was
That's a
gonna say
boon
the
at
Frighten.
least.
Chaos
Yeah,
still
the
doesn't
bomb
stop
would-
Fortress.
I think I broke
It does not, but it does stop some of their attacks they were using.
Yeah.
I got frightened.
Alright, they've got the Frighten,
my
they've got the
God.
Chaos, they've got the
Good hit.
14 dance.
Oh, Eat's down.
Nice, Lazy, if you can.
Yeah, Eat got down to 4 HP real, like, surprisingly early,
Why is
and now
Toph
Blazy's
frightening when
stuck
he's
in
not
a
in
situation.
range?
Do it.
Toph with some absolutely
Oh,
interesting
shit.
gameplay.
One more time.
Toph, why?
Okay, wait.
There it is.
Go
There's
on.
the 14.
Hit
Do
it.
it once more.
Oh, shit,
The
that was
Willow.
good. Never mind.
The Willow.
3, 2, 1.
There it is!
Let's go!
No, he made the wheel. They still mistimed
Give up
it.
2 in a row.
See.
You can. 4,
Willow, by the way, is the best skill to have in this situation. There it is.
I think you were pretty far behind for that one, Bregan.
Just a few seconds.
Yeah. Every time we react to something a few seconds later, Bregan's like, yeah!
I'm the only stream. If I'm behind, everyone's behind. You guys are ahead.
True. True.
That's fine. I'll watch your stream instead of...
No, I'm kidding. Well, then if you watch my stream, you're behind.
Oh, that's true.
So, if one of us thinks that another's behind, we just been saying like, hey, refresh.
Okay. So, good job on them picking up that Pano match. Again, that heavy damage melee in close range is definitely a good option, especially against such a range-dependent team.
I just want to say this looks really bad for us because whenever I
Highway.
whenever I like take a score, it's usually when we win.
It's loser picks, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Yep.
Looks like we're going to
If I
Highway.
had to guess, they're going to go to Highway, and sure enough.
Highway. What do we want to
Blazy's the highway specialist.
Yeah, I don't like playing Highway against them. It hurts.
It's rough. It's a rough time.
He's a
We tried
scary
that in the
fella.
first one. You remember
Again,
how
I
well
really
He's a
think
very
that
solid
they're-
player. He's played a
I think
lot.
they're just too coordinated with their beans.
And I think, again, this team is
I
just
don't
very
think-
strong at range. I think getting in their face is your best option because at medium and long range,
I
they're
say
just
let's
going to
do
be
our
able to
greedy
tear you
number
up.
5.
I would like to point out one thing that I've really just realized is that this is really a student versus master type thing because Toph has been as well learning from Blazy because he is the mentor for OD. And Toph has been one of the only people in OD who's actually on a lot. So he's been learning from Blazy all this time, and he's probably trying to step it off against him. But obviously he's not doing a completely banging up job. But, you know, he took a game off, so he's at least got that for now.
There's definitely
Yeah, you
still
know.
opportunity for Triple and Toph here.
They have a chance.
Okay.
Not a big one, but they have a chance.
The stream, apparently.
We can hope. We can hope. I hope Toph wins. I would love to see that. I'm pretty sure even Blazy himself would love to see that.
We can't
Don't-
lose.
Don't focus on that now. I'm gonna get performance anxiety.
Looks like we're gonna
is this
head
one?
into-
It's 2-1 for them right now.
Okay.
Is that right?
I
It's
think it's 1-1. I don't know.
That's good. I
I think
fucking.
Is
Algal
there any
can-
other games going on, or are we just watching
I
this
think it's
set?
just this one. They started really late.
Okay.
Triple was just sitting there playing chess, and I don't know what was going on.
Yeah.
I think I'd heard that Blazy
you got
was
those
missing
boost
for a
mines.
bit,
Blazy's
and then he
moving
showed
so
up.
much. Go ahead and combo it with Eat. Just make your way.
It's a really good start for
Okay.
Triple.
Blazy's
Yeah,
already rushing towards
I'm
Toph.
just not
Absolute early aggression pulling out
Blazy's
the
got
Toph.
boost
them.
mines, and he's trying to run
It's
his
gonna
way
boost
to
mine with
eat.
Never mind. It's
Yep.
too late.
Yeah.
I mean, this is one of the worst spawns you could get in Highway,
They're
though,
gonna
huh?
get nice, easy
It's
boost
that
mines.
opportunity. If you come
Which
here,
one?
I can hook you up with a boost mine.
Just getting split up, you and your teammate on the opposite sides of the map, that's not great for you, huh?
I mean, that's almost always a feature of Highway. It's very rare for you to be close to your partner. The bigger problem here has been
Here, come up.
just Toph having a rough start, and then when you talk about what spawns are bad here, each spawn is the bad spawn.
Okay, cool.
Yep, if he can get, if Triple and Toph can get that laser pressure on Heat,
no,
that could always be damaging.
Yeah, you know, I can tell you when the game tries to make me roleplay as Harry Potter, I do not enjoy it either.
That is a lot of aura grab for a vibration deck.
I mean, double vibration on highways, tried and true strategy. There's nothing wrong with it here. Reflect Mirror is pretty sexy there, but Eat manages to cartwheel it anyway.
Shit.
Vacuum Ball takes the hyper kick somehow.
Aura regen kind of slow.
Triple's being very brave here, just in their faces.
That's alright.
No Tiger Strength yet. That's definitely what he's looking for.
Oh. Here it comes, Blazing Eat. What is this?
Triple is still on a jumper. Do you think he forgot to change?
Maybe he's just a jumper.
No, jumper's not the worst here, because you can get around the lasers a little better.
Yeah, but I know he's a cartwheeler, and he was running jumper to hang the chaos last time.
Given the memory lapse that's already been seen.
Gets a knockdown. Here comes back.
That's massive!
There we go.
Jeez!
That's the play of the... That's got to be, like, in the running for play of round 1.
Oh, absolutely. That was gross. I mean, that was just beautiful. Like, seeing something like that really makes you smile, you know? That's what we've been looking for all tourney.
Ooh, almost.
Oh, glances him. Oh, another knockdown! We might see backtrack!
He wasn't paying attention to those manuals.
Oh!
Be careful.
This is a typical situation for Blazy! Eat is stuck away, able to just be laser spam. Blazy is trying his absolute best.
Toph is down.
Toph is down. Triple is down. Not the worst.
But Blazy are practically in one shot each here.
Absolutely, this could go either way. Blaze and E now stacked up, trying to manual.
Trying to reset quickly.
Honestly, he knew that there were some array shields there. Going for the shield test on a backdraft bullet would have been good there.
Triple going for a breakaway to try and revive Toast easily. Eat's going to be on his ass though, and he's going to be tanking Vibros. There comes Vibro into the knockdown.
Just jump right
Unfortunate.
Off.
Yep, he's got the 20 health. He can take
Hey,
it.
good reset though.
Don't get hit by those, alright?
Blazy sitting right above Triple, ready to just bop him.
If you can spam them yourself, that'd be great.
But here comes Triple. Oh, misses the Vibration Blaster, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Rian misses as well.
I think dropping the backdraft bullet for the shield is the play here.
Yeah, absolutely. I highly doubt you. Well, he...
There you go.
Yeah. Because, you know, now Triple actually has some survivability instead of having to just
Toph needs to get up on our opponents here.
Yeah, Toph seems to have a very large issue with not being able to output pressure in time. That manual was almost super sick.
I mean, Triple's taking on the 2v1.
Gotta watch that lightning sword.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Wraps around the guard.
Okay, you've got
Unfortunate.
Honestly, standing still there against it.
Oh, good blaster.
Blocking twice would have been better, but you get caught in the moment.
Look at these laser dodges. Beautiful.
Good dodges. Oh, the Rian's gonna
take it back. Maybe he is an honorary jumper.
Pick me up pretty soon.
Oh no, Triple!
He's got a reincarnation.
Dodge the Rian, then gets finished
Cannot
off
be the
by
best
the
for
laser.
Toph. Dark Hole is good though.
There
we go.
That's
Good
exactly
pickup.
what Toph needed at the time, was that Dark Hole.
Ooh, relearn. That's...
Okay, they're both gonna move up on you, try and come
I don't even know.
me.
Eat is out of attacks at the moment, though. 21 capsules remaining.
Oh,
I
Toph just fell.
almost hope to see a Quantum Decay at this point, with Triple being at 20 and Toph being at 17.
If they had Quantum Decay, they should have done it much earlier.
My guess is that it's stuck in the bench somewhere, in the deck. I would guess that's what the relearn's for, unless they
He just had the flash hole, right?
Okay, here we go.
Like a crazy amount of aura.
Tiger Strength Punch Laser. It's time for Triple to be annoying. He tries to fortress it, but you can't really spam
He
fortress
has to
against
have
it.
a flash hole among those 3 shields. One of them's got to be flash hole.
That was ambitious, and it almost hit.
Ooh, the Rian hits.
They're actually about to take a set lead. I'm not even... This is insane.
Oh, that was dangerous.
Good finish.
Eat goes down far away.
Okay, Blaze not even gonna try to roll down the side.
But he was in such a bad spot for that blaster, and as a jumper, you can't dodge that.
Nope.
This is very interesting. Blazy's stuck on these stairs, though.
Blazy's still one shot though from Tripple's hits. Yes!
That's the game!
And I'm eating my words right now.
You're now at a.
Holy.
That's everything, right? That's 3. That's
No,
a
that's
3-1.
I think that's 2-1.
Down below as well. That went
Yeah,
so
that is
much better than
2-1
it
because
could've
we
for
had
me
the one
competing
palace,
and
the one
freaking
highway, and the one
switch to,
pano.
Yeah, so set's not over yet, but geez, I did not think they were going to get more than one game off, if I'm completely honest, so they have shown me.
Yeah,
No,
I
Toph and
figured
Triple
as
putting
much.
up a damn good
It was
fight.
like a ooh.
You know, I think the
They
thing
just
with
put it
Toph, I
in
think, is
there.
just that he gets power from people
Hey,
doubting
it
him,
worked
even when he
out.
doesn't
Good
hear it
shit.
himself. Somebody doubts him and he gains power, you know?
Honestly, I will say Triple is
I hope
putting
it's
in
the last
work
one.
right now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I
Oh,
think
shit,
Toph really needs to get in the fight sooner.
I mean, yeah, if there's one skill Toph definitely has, it's knowing how to pick a
On
teammate.
lane, I say we run.
He needs to be able to back up Triple and get in the fray.
I was
Because
actually
Triple was
gonna
doing
go
fantastic
for
on those 2v1s, but there was definitely a possibility that wasn't the case.
another Dance
And
of
that
Death
could have
fight.
gone south.
That might be a little bit too greedy.
Yeah, it is. Very.
Looks like
know, Lane doesn't seem
Lane is
Interesting-
potentially
bad
the map
for-
choice here.
I've gotten screwed over.
Interesting deck being shown right now, his lane deck. 3 Dance of Death, 3 Swift Blow, and then 1 Re and 1 Willow.
What was it that messed you up?
Interesting set of attacks. Lightning Speed 2 makes sense.
I mean, it's just a dance arsenal. What map did they say they're going to? Did you hear?
Lane.
Lane. Okay.
No.
Seems the plan.
It seems to be Lane. That would be my assumption.
I don't know if I'd go with the Frightened Dance again on lane.
Terrible. And knowing my luck. Knowing my luck, hitting the same palace.
You can probably safely assume that Blazy and
Yeah.
Eater bringing Willow Rian
I think it's
double team again. So I'd just be prepared for that.
They're probably gonna run Turb heavy, Nature Faith or Key Faith.
So I think here something
run
with plenty of flash holes
solid
and
base
something that
skills,
lets you
trying to
get
get
in
a
their
lot,
face
just
early
beat it
is
to
going to
death. Or
be
they're gonna
ideal.
Memory lapse or produce entropy out of nowhere, like a crazy person.
I personally always like, a good skirmish deck here and then a laser deck here, especially the Tiger Strength Twist and Slide.
Honestly, yeah, I
You get some
think
of those
we go
nice
with that
angles
one.
on top of the roof.
It sounds like they are going with the Frighten.
Yeah, let's try it.
Chaos Frighten.
Oh, I have the Toph turn.
Alright.
The
It
Chaos
is double
might be
cartwheelers, and there's a couple places
I mean,
he
we
could place
could
that
just
that would be
both
very
run our
difficult for them, but I
decks
think Blazy knows how to
and
get into
see.
those spaces.
And see how good that goes.
Well, Toph really
This is
needs
a
to
little
show more
more
discipline with the
range, I
Frighten
think.
for this to
Wanna
work,
give
but
value?
he definitely could make it work.
Okay, then let's try the.
I mean, again, like I called it out earlier, part of that's on Triple. He needs to be reining him in with the Frighten, because a lot of times the Frighten is blind, right? Casting from
If it
behind
does,
the wall.
we've got a match to burn.
Triple needs to be controlling that more and calling it out. There's a lack of communication on both sides there.
He's gonna do 3v1.
Well, I'm ready to push the fucking button. Their thumbs were up. Watch, they're actually snooping in on the stream and are like, "Quick, we need to change the arsenals now."
Accusations of stream sniping.
Bro, you changed teams.
Alrighty.
Just from the casters.
Not just arsenals.
No worries.
All right, here we go. Game 4.
Oh,
That's
another
not a
No
great start.
shields.
No.
Yeah, no shields, 2
Gotta
mana.
get the dance in hand.
Was there? No, I don't
Yes.
think so, right?
Well, he's at least got a Swift Blow. I didn't see because we're getting some lag
It
here.
does. It also has quantum delay.
Scott just popped up, so that game will be going forward too.
Yeah, I got you.
All right.
If they
good
can
to know.
finish before these guys finish, sure, because it's starting to look like they're going to have to remake this one with this lag.
These absolutely unfortunate draws right now are so sad.
I guess it was just me lagging. I don't know.
No, the stream wasn't lagging at all. We're good.
Yep, they're gonna get double teamed right here by the Willow.
I mean, yeah, Triple doesn't have anything to play around right now.
Nah, he's gotta get.
He's doing a good job of not getting dunked on.
That's true.
Probably better to get closer to his partner though. Hopefully Toph
Yeah.
can do some sort of damage here and try and keep.
Oh no!
His
I don't know
hand
if
is
it's
pretty good if he gets enough
I mean,
aura.
I'm still okay if you do it.
okay. It looks like Triple figured out that Blazy was going to go pressure Toph, and he was able to get into a more amicable situation, getting to his cards.
Keep doing that sort of shit while not dying.
He's just gonna try to. Yeah, he's just gonna try to mill. Toph is gonna try to stall.
I mean, he could go for the full 21 damage here.
Is your yellow
I
fright?
think-
And he will.
Yeah.
Oh
Sure.
no!
All right, well, they've got the full
grabs,
combo if they get a little bit of luck here.
So he's gonna be trying the one-shot Dance of Death.
Down.
Waiting for E to roll down.
Gonna be interesting.
You shouldn't
rolls
have
on.
thrown
Oh.
that.
I think I would have
My bad.
switched to a jumper
Keep
if
an
I
eye
were
on
triple.
specific
There's
that
too many
one,
places
so
that you
now
can't
they're
get to very well as a
around it.
cartwheeler.
That's okay.
While
Great.
running
I think
this.
that makes sense.
Oh, is Blazy on you?
Yeah.
Alrighty. On.
Yeah, as a jumper, I never really realized how closed off it can seem, like on lane as cartwheeling.
Shields right now.
Okay, just leave. Just leave.
Oh no,
Toph
Toph
is
is
just
just
taking a beating.
And make your way to
yeah,
me.
absolute
Oh, he shielded
barrage.
us against the Rian Willow.
Another Willow coming in and the Fire Sword. He can't block
And the
both.
Flame Sword.
Oh, and a miss on the Dance of Death too.
And the Iron Skin's there too.
Got you.
Has to ditch one of the Swift Blows. Breaks the Fortress though. Not a bad choice.
Gets to keep the Swift Blows by losing Dance
Doesn't
of
have the
Death.
other dance ready though.
It's not the worst gamble to take there, I don't think.
Quantum Decay's not the worst play here.
I have level berserk.
Hey, that'd actually be great right now.
Yeah.
He's got the other dance. There we go. Level berserk.
Alright, and Triple not choosing to grab the environmental.
Okay, well, Blazy's gonna be on my ass then, so
You're gonna need to use that level Berserk though.
I'm gonna go up the jump lift
Gotta get in
towards
range
you.
for it.
Why has Toph gone?
going?
I'm trying.
Oh, can you do it? There we go. Find the angle. Come on. Get together.
No way.
They're wasting so much time here.
No, triple.
Yep, letting
This
Blazy
is,
group.
They've lost almost all of their advantage.
This is an interesting situation.
Holy shit.
There's level
Okay.
Berserk though. Finally
level
has the
Berserk.
one-shot build up again.
Toph needs enough aura to hit the Frighten, but the 21 damage here could still be enough.
Oh!
There's
Gets
one.
onto
That's one of them.
Blazy.
And this is
You
the
got
most
to pick
fun
up.
to watch.
Toph needs to go upstairs and
so you
either
need to
try
dig
and force them
real
down or dig enough to
aggressively
get
for the
Frightened.
button, or use Frighten.
Yeah, Toph needs to do something.
I suspect E tries to cartwheel
I see
off
you've got
here
stuff on base, just
and
pick-
re
dig-
into
dig
hover.
real hard.
Yeah, I think honestly, if either of them ever push too far towards the elevator, then what's gonna happen is probably.
Okay, good shit.
Oh,
Now,
Toph just got the orb for
when
something
he goes
apparently.
ahead and drops down.
Shit.
Looks like Eat's just going
You
for
don't need to
the
move
kill
up
on
the pusher.
Toph to try and
You
make
just need to
the
stay
pick
alive
up.
and be able to frighten.
I got too close to it.
Yeah, as long as Eat can pick up while blocking one person's attack, he can get the pickup relatively safely.
Okay. I think she's just gonna keep trying to take these pot
Yeah, the
shots.
problem is that Triple needs to get in
Don't-
range.
I misclicked.
Toph
Okay.
Frighten triple.
Well, get back up to 4 ASAP.
Oh.
Don't stay there. Uh-oh.
Toph is 1 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave. Go far away. Try and stay somewhere she can't throw Reen at you.
Well, if they get lucky, they could maybe use the Frighten to stagger Eat and knock her off whenever she's flirting with the edge.
Not yet.
Oh,
That's it.
unfortunately
That's
knocked
it.
into the boost.
He's in there though.
Oh, the
Oh,
Frighten.
Oh,
that's
he
an
could have
unfortunate
landed it
spot
right
to be in.
there.
Yeah, you can bring that around the corner. Oh no!
Okay, well, she
Oh, still got a chance.
might
here.
have the pickup now.
Another Frighten and Treat is
wait,
back up on the
wait.
balcony.
Didn't grab it. Body's still down.
now.
There it is.
Oh!
Dang
There it is!
Oh!
God.
It's
Oh.
a death double
There we
kill!
go.
It just happened!
3-1 victory.
3-1 Toph with Dance of Death! That is...
Didn't have the aura on that first drop down, and then missed the Iron Skin and hit after the shield resolved.
Murder, fetch us Esper 28 so we can get round 4.
Wow.
Yeah, let's get round 4 underway.
And
Jeez,
that's a
that was
3-1
impressive.
for Triple and Toph.
They won.
Honestly, my
Yeah, just as
expectations have
update,
been
guys.
shattered.
Scaboss was
task
not able
was
to go
out of
forward.
date.
Crispito had to drop.
Yeah.
It's out of date.
Same.
All right. Well, I guess whoever they would be up against just gets a bye in round 4. I don't know.
To do that.
Tasks aren't available.
We're getting round 4 done. And I don't think they were in a spot where they'd be playing anybody who is going to have a good chance to advance anyway.
I'll just go ahead and yell at the tournament.
Hello, Esper.
Hello.
All right, we should have the last score coming in just a moment. It's 3-1 for Esper, or for Triple and Toph. And it looks like the Scaboss match is just going to be a bye. He's gone, and then I guess the other guy dropped.
We're working on ours still.
Oh, yours is not done.
No, we're still playing.
Gone,
So
and then I guess
feel
the
free
other
to
guy
tune
dropped.
into the stream.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Go back to your room.
Oh,
We
yours
should
is
have
Go,
told you.
go, we'll tune into your game.
We've had a lot
Feel
of
free to
cross
tune into
lag,
the
guys.
stream. Wait,
I
can you put me
apologize.
back to my
Go
my
back
lobby,
to your room.
please?
We
Yeah,
should have
go,
told you
go,
about
go,
it.
go, we'll
Yes.
tune into your game.
I had no idea they were still playing. I'm so sorry.
Wait, can you put me back to my lobby?
Whoops.
Yeah. So
I had no idea they were still playing. I'm so
Critter, are you in
sorry.
here?
That's right. I
No.
forgot they had the cross leg, so that
I'm trying to
is
fix it.
slowing things
Hold on,
down.
sorry.
Where am I?
What's the
here's
score right
Esper.
now, Esper? That's right. I forgot they had the
What?
cross leg. What's the
the
score?
score?
I
It's
believe
slowing
is
things
one
down.
us.
Yeah, hold
What's
on.
the
Hold
score
on.
right now, Esper?
Team
Us.
6. I got it.
Just
Yeah,
one.
Moving
zero.
you now.
We're in.
I don't know how
I'm-
to reset it back.
Esper, I'm moving you. Oh, never
I was
mind.
gonna say we'll take 10 minutes after this one and get everything sorted
Where
because Blazy
going?
He's going to the car real
just
quick.
reported on the
You don't have to hide. I'll be right back. Desmond.
Maybe. I said love you. And don't not kill me.
Oh, Esper's going in, it sounds like. Yeah, here we go.
All right.
Esper and Critter versus Sin Shadow Shield.
Let's try and get some audio.
All right.
I had forgotten about that
happening.
cross lag. I feel bad. Apparently, it's a 1-0 lead for Esper and Critter.
The same thing is, yeah, we'll.
Esper trying to get some early. I'm not sure. Maybe faking having something more strong, but then just showed crawlers. Maybe just trying to push with crawlers because.
I mean, you never know. Even against a jumper, some crawlers on a big map like this with a lot of open ground can make a surprise turn.
Oh, you do.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's my phone.
Here comes more crawlers. Shadow
Murder,
jumps
can
the
you
crawlers. Jumps them again. Okay, I think the crawlers went in the wall.
Sorry.
You're good. Good knockdown. Oh,
Shadow's
Psycho
kinda
Spear
stuck in the
dodged
middle
by the
there.
boost pad.
Oh my. Oh Lord
Oh.
Jesus, it's a fire. Should I use Lunar?
Oh yeah.
Takes the fire Gehenna. I would probably stay on Shadow Shield here, being shieldless against the Rian. I think that's the better choice than
Yes, splitting the aggro is a
taking
little
a vacuum
interesting.
slash to the face.
Yeah.
How do I... There's a bot in the
Where'd you
channel,
take
and I
all
need to
that
ban it.
damage
I've never banned a
for?
bot. Rise, can you give me the quick TLDR on banning a bot from Twitch?
You should just be able to
Right
like,
click
click
on
on
the-
their name,
Yeah.
and then
Oh,
there should be a
okay.
block
Ban?
option. Block. No, block. Block or ban. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, that
There you
was... I had deleted the chat, but if I block them, it bans them as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
It prevents them from typing in chat.
Tarantula,
Oh.
that one, or
Oh
the cat
my
girl?
Lord Jesus.
Or both.
No, it doesn't say it'll ban them if I block them.
There should be an option to ban.
I think you can also type like /ban and their name or something.
Yeah, just be careful. I think Suck My Cat Girl is actually a follower. You need a Tarantula.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Okay.
It was
Is it /ban
the
space?
Frickin',
Yeah,
Yeah.
/ban then space. Make sure ban is lowercase. I
Don't
believe.
let the non-veteran player fuck you up.
Takes the fire Gehenna to the face. Now Esper is dead up
my.
top.
That's a way for the game to end.
What?
As Critter saying, that game ended way too fast. Where did?
Man, yeah, I mean that was pretty much just straight damage with the fire Gehenna, and it looked like
I
a
don't know.
battle, memory of battle there.
Anything goes.
I mean, that game was just over like that.
Ramo, we got Lane. We got
That game happened, and then it was no longer happening.
So it bans
We got
Suck
lots
My
of
Cat
things
Girl
that aren't
somehow,
city, so
and it won't ban the other one. I don't know
I don't
how.
mind.
This is ridiculous.
Here, you can make me a
I
mod.
might want to do
and I'll
panorama
take
just
care of
for
it.
Ricochet
Can I do that from the
later,
dashboard
but that's
quickly?
like
You should be
that's
able
a
to.
goofy strategy. If I'm
Where
gonna
do I
go
go
to
for that?
consistency, then I might do
Um,
Lane.
community
Yeah, Lane.
roles manager. Yeah, and then
Add
just
a role.
yeah, or yeah, there should be like find my name, and you should just be able to mod it.
Gotta add a role first, I suppose.
Bravery.
Go to
Roar,
the all roles moderator,
which you know what roar is,
and then
right
you can
here.
add my username.
All right.
I have
Take care of that
also
for you.
Monkey, which is like only rock shot,
That's
but
funny.
with acquisition.
Critter named
instead.
this rock shot deck after mine.
Need something better than that. Run like
Okay, you should be a moderator.
Yep.
If you can, please fix poor cat girl.
Moderate that chat.
The one with
I
fire.
believe in you.
Every time I typed it, because I was typing /ban, and it just kept saying that username doesn't exist. I'm like, I can't have mistyped it like 6 times. And then somewhere along the way, it banned Suck My Cat Girl for who knows why. I got it.
Or a laser deck.
Fat nerd making himself a false target.
So you think? Okay. I'll do that.
Rise has got the mod powers now, and that's a 2-1 lead.
2-1. Yeah, you know it's still
Or no, is it
surprising.
1-1?
Even no, it's 2-1. They have a 2-1 lead over him. Toph has a 2-1 lead.
Toph is not even in this game. Who are you?
I'm smart. That's what I am.
Going into City, I was told that Esper and Critter led 1-0. They just won City, so that would mean it's 1-1, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks like they're wary
Sindark
of...
has 5, so he's not using Vicious.
They're wary of a Vicious.
I have a boost mine.
I mean, if Sin
yeah,
picks
I
up
have
an
amulet,
orb out
so
of
it doesn't
nowhere
matter.
and then they Vicious, that would just be brutal.
Yeah, that would be gross.
Especially after they double boost mine here.
I don't know what Critter just picked up, but that very well might have been an orb as well.
Oh, he has 2 purples. Alright, I'm gonna go after Shadow Shield. Is that alright?
What is this stream, by the
Or should
way?
we go
It's so
Sin?
dark.
Should we just run? Yeah, let's just.
Yeah,
run Sin.
Esper
Oh, I
for
can't.
some reason
Never
has
mind, it's vibration.
very low brightness.
Is there like an edgelord slider instead of contrast for Phantom Dust? Like,
I guess so.
set edgelord to 100 here. It's like
This-
so dark.
Yeah, do you want to?
Yeah,
take
this
it
looks
out?
like an Evanescence music video. Like this is
I
bad.
have
Crush. Okay. So
boost
no
mine.
vicious balance likely. He wants to run Psycho Burst, but he's had a bad aura start. And he's just being cheeky with Crush, I suppose. You can get a lot of cheeky damage out of that skill here on this map.
Yeah, for sure. Not really much to be talked about at the current moment. Sin in a little bit of a bad spot. Kind of decided to just walk himself into danger.
Critter takes a pretty
Laser's
big
getting
hit.
traded. Oh! Okay, Sin now in a very bad spot, actually. Kind of trapped in a corner. Good re in there. Sin goes down! Shadow a little bit zoned from this, and actually going to let himself be zoned further.
Oh, look at that. Oh, he's using Psycho Wall. All I have is...
Oh, no!
That was a shield breaker.
Okay.
Or he's actually fast.
I've-
Stay along.
Another. Oh no! The one time when you shouldn't have thrown out the re-in. Critter.
Shadow Shield with a
Yeah, that's
fancy
correct.
feed on that pickup.
Sorry.
Very well done.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, very, very well done. Weaving through
Okay.
a whole lot of stuff. Finds Lunar Force.
Oh god, I need to...
That
dig
could be good in
through
this situation, but you'd have to be very aggressive. Putting it down.
Well, Critter and Esper are both pretty high aura, so this Psycho Burst is going to start to hurt once he gets it. He's finally got enough aura to do it, but he's preferring to sit back with Slide Laser at the moment.
We've
Critter's
seen
taking
this.
a lot of
I need
damage
help,
from
I
him.
need help. I'm getting
You know, we've
double
seen this
killed.
mistake a few times before. You really don't want to put this down unless you can actively play off it. Lunar Force is it's definitely a double-edged sword, you know?
Oh. There we go, now I have a defense.
Like, you really need to be able to play the full aggro with it, or it's not the best option for you in most situations.
I think picking up the Flame Sword there is the right call. Dropping the Amulet for Darkhold as well. Get back in there. Put a hurting onto Sin, and then try and burn down
Okay, I'm
Shadow
gonna
on the
get
way
another
in.
defense then.
Yeah, Esper and Gaming absolutely have the abilities and stuff to make a
Ooh, big
recovery
kill
here.
onto Critter.
In my base.
Yeah.
Right beside you.
Critter
Oh,
does
but
get
he
res,
does
but it's
fall.
in 1 HP. Oh,
God.
Ice Shield. Unfortunate. And Esper's taking hits.
Sin has been doing a pretty admirable job of fielding these guys 1v2 while Shadow's been digging. I want to make that shout out here.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Sin just really putting in a lot of work. Esper's down now, and Critter's
That
not
is
in
the
maybe
Shadow
he's pushing
Shield
the res.
classic.
1 HP, dark. Critter trying to. No way! That big bomb came out of nowhere!
I was spamming it, dude. I was spamming it as fast as I could. I couldn't pick you up.
The Shadow Shield Shuffle.
If you hadn't
underestimate
fallen,
Big
then I
Bomb's
would have
tracking.
definitely gotten you.
Say with its speed, it really can adjust a lot.
That's the 2-1 lead there now for them.
I mean, my main deck is plus AQ Big Bomb, but wow. Like, that was beautiful.
Did anybody clip my cringy Shadow Shield clip last night? Did anybody actually clip that? No? I'm still going to pull the meme up. Putting the meme on.
Okay. Are you putting the meme on stream?
I'm going to pull it on stream. I'll try and put it in here, too,
All right.
if I can. But they actually made me read out the quote last night.
Oh, nice.
Go. There it is.
Yeah. Chaos.
That's actually pretty good.
That's the Shadow Shield special right there. The Shuffle and the Psycho Burst.
Yeah.
Esper getting a taste.
I'm just making sure.
Good job. Oh, we're in. Looks like.
Scared to use this.
Yep, we're in. On sign.
I would just like to say, Bregan, that I can see all of the mod actions, and I see the term you added as permitted 21 hours ago.
Uh-oh.
I'm very
Again.
amused.
So, Toph tried to type something in there, and it just said accept or not, and I hit accept.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know what it was.
Would you like me to
Is it
say
Twitch
out
friendly?
loud what
If
it
it's
was?
that, if it's something bad, no.
It's
Yeah,
not
if
necessarily
it's-
bad. It's just juvenile.
Oh, well.
I assume it's not Twitch friendly.
I will
then,
leave
so we
it
should
up to
probably
your
keep it off the
judgment.
platform.
Oh, blocks both there.
Shadow's being aggressed on very hard right now.
But he at least didn't need the exhaust.
Yeah.
And the 4 aura means it won't break to aura backflow at the moment.
Is this a double backflow?
Oh.
Because it looks like they're
is.
playing double backflow. Why?
Broke that shield.
Oh, good damage. 3. Unfortunately, can't be much more.
Now they could hit that exhaust.
Here comes Sin and Shadow getting their buffs up. Oh, and Photon Burst.
Am I
Like you're
behind?
psychic.
Where's this photon burst?
Yeah, you are behind.
Yeah, Esper just picked up Photon Burst.
I went back to
A
his
little bit
base to
ago.
grab it.
Yeah.
Looking for an angle for the exhaust, perhaps?
Yeah, he's going to play aggro on Shadow Shield. Shadow Shield got more boost mines. Vibration Blaster.
Oh, that's a good
Okay.
trade. That's a good trade
Yep.
for him.
For sure.
Say double backflow and
Oh, no! That's
Oh,
Psycho
good
Burst.
hit.
Poor Dark is in an absolutely
I mean, so far he's used the exhaust just to handle with the vibration, which was honestly a
about
great
that.
play. Now chasing down Sin as he's going for the pickup.
Yeah, Sin is in an uncomfortable situation, but he has managed to make it to the body somehow. I mean, that was a almost insurmountable
Good shield
task.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes Shadow. Shadow with the plus speed, able to dodge pretty much anything.
Well, he hits the shield breaker, but he's still at too low aura to be hitting it with his Psycho Burst anymore.
Esper going back to find more goodies. A good play since Photon Burst is pretty situational.
Shadow's working his way back up. He can at least hit Psycho Burst now, but his vibration
Oh.
is useless at the moment.
Dropping
There
the
goes Sindark.
chaos, that's going to deal with the lasers.
Sindark and Shadow are split right now, so...
and level
I mean,
race.
that's aura for Shadow Shield to
deal
hit back to vibration if he needs it, because he's at 8, and he's at that crunch period where it's tough to get that last couple this deep in your arsenal.
And we have a lack as well, Algol. Kind of an interesting combination of
Yeah, 'cause
usage here.
The aura and the burst don't work with this environment. You know, there's a lot of contrary skills here.
There is. I'm assuming it's just kind of a grab bag of very situational things. Kind of choose what you need when you need it.
Everybody's kind of playing slow right now. There's a quantum amp, so now he's back on it. That lag in midair is going to hurt
Nice.
so bad.
Oh, unfortunately doesn't send Shadow Shield cascading down.
Gonna get the chaos.
Oh, but that patience on sitting there just watching with that lack, waiting for him to go for the environmental. Absolutely clutch. At least he seems to have some more attacks. But oh,
Who are you watching
boy,
right now,
that
by the
hurt.
way? Oh, I see. Okay, you're watching Esper. You're just ahead of me now.
I think
Yeah,
besides
everybody's at
this
the stream.
match, but also Blazy's match where they showed what the late game lack can really do,
Yeah.
kind of underpins that you don't have to have a Dragon Slayer to make that work.
No, it's all about timing.
Okay, he's
100%.
I've
You don't
been
have to
loving
bring the
running
Dragon Slayer
lax by
combo.
themselves lately. The plus
Syndar
4
going-
speed on Shadow will keep him pretty defensible still, though.
Sindark trying to go for the high ground to just output a bunch of medium and possibly some long range attacks, while
Yeah,
Shadow.
Critter and Esper really need to clump up here. Both of them being in
Critter's
pretty low
down.
health. Yeah.
Oh no, Critter's down.
A Ray
Esper's
Shell
4
doesn't
HP.
work
And a game that
either.
could have been amazing has turned terrible, and there goes Esper.
Yeah, I told
And
you,
that's
like,
why you
I
needed to
would've
clump
rather
up a
done
little
Dirty
earlier.
Decision, because they don't have any race.
That is the series win then for Shadow and Sindark Fates.
GG.
Very interesting to see.
All right,
I mean,
so
that game.
now we should be able to get
That was a
round
quick
4 soon.
turnaround too.
Yeah, that game was almost a full 180 just immediately.
Well, again, they were at such low health that they really needed to be careful about making that reset before they were on the back foot, and they weren't able to do that. Even though with that ridiculously detrimental lack.
We've actually got some pretty meaningful data that we can look at right now on the standings.
Ooh, data.
Yeah, take a look at the standings. There's some surprises in here right now.
Well, you know what? That's not my specialty, so I'll leave that to you guys.
Yeah, I'm really surprised and happy to see Nuan and L in second place of all players right now.
I think Triple and Toph haven't reported or something because I'm seeing them at 3 and 3. Let me try refreshing.
Okay.
Maybe I need to refresh
Jump
this.
the gun on that? Yeah. I see
Where do
Shadow,
I find a link
Shield,
to the
Sindark, and Esper Critter haven't reported either. And yeah, Triple Toph have not reported. Or at least it hasn't been added
Triple and
to.
Toph won. It was 3-1 or 3-2?
3-1, I believe.
3-1. Yeah,
Yeah,
3-1.
I think it was 3-1. Which again, surprising, but
4 games in
very
total.
amazing.
They
So
took.
they should be 6 and 4, and then Blazy and Eat should be 6 and 6.
Because that was the 3-2, right?
Yeah.
With Blazy and Eat? Okay.
Lazy Need is reported as a 3-1.
Blazy and Eat was a 1-3. 3-1 for Triple and Toph.
Yes.
But I'm not seeing their scores calculated right now.
No, because there was a misclick when entering. We're having to enter it manually once everything's done.
Okay.
Esper's playing though.
Well, now that Esper's done, that should
be resolved.
But we can look at some others that are some interesting ones. Sleppy and Fat Nerd are in 4th right now.
Yeah.
6 and 4. I think they've had some pretty easy matchups so far. I think round 4, their score is going to get them put up against somebody that's going to hurt.
Well, they took that. I think they took the first. Was it a loss or a tie even, or something similar in the first round? I don't remember them getting a very good win, if I recall correctly. Hang on, I'm looking now. Sleppy and Fat
But
Nerd.
our 2 undefeated teams right now are L and Nguyen and Xanxus and Surreal Sam. So they will
Sleppy
face
and
each other
Fat
in round
Nerd and
4.
L.
We know
Yeah.
that.
So in the first round, Sleppy and Fat Nerd went against Eaton Blazy, which I believe was a 3-0 sweep. So just recovering from that slowly kind of gave them some easier matchups on the climb up.
Mm-hmm. But this
but
round,
it
they're
put
going to
them in a
get.
good position.
They'll probably have a rough matchup this round.
Yeah, but I still think they're probably in a pretty good position to get in the top 4, though. So I would assume they're more or less locked in for top 8.
Yeah, especially considering 1 or 2 of our drops, they have a good shot at being in top 8 right now.
Yeah.
This is definitely what you'd expect to see out of Xanxus, though, huh? Game count 9-0. They haven't dropped a single round.
Well, they also haven't really gone against anybody that difficult other than the one Triple and Toph, and Triple and Toph definitely choked there.
Yeah.
They did play against Guinan.
They did play against Guinan and Zamixi. They played against.
But Zamixi just
they,
had a
They played
rough
this last
round,
round against Light and Cosmo, which is a pretty easy round, and then they played round 1 against.
That was the Guinan Zamixi round.
No, round 1 they played Laggy Ducks and Steve Mervin.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Round 2 was the Ganon's Mixie. Okay.
All right. Rise, do you want to see if you can pull Esper in here, since apparently Algol and I are not able to pull people?
I can certainly try.
It's probably because he's a moderator.
It's just tournament
need
lobby,
super
right?
moderators to move around.
I just, for whatever reason, I'm a super moderator and I can't do it. I don't know why.
The permissions in Discord is always very weird. Into Tourney mods. Got it.
Or as has been said in the past,
Hello.
skill issue.
You have been summoned before the tribunal.
Poor Esper.
With that, we're going to go on break until we have round 4. We should have it shortly.
It's up.
gank him ASAP.
They've just started. They're on Palace.
For the second capsule spawn, and they go.
Yeah, I mean, we should definitely pop into that then, yeah.
All right.
I mean, that's the top of the table.
So, everybody, whenever you want to...
Sorry, I was muted, apparently. We are back. No, I am on Nui on stream. Is it lagging for you?
No, it's perfectly fine for me.
Okay, I'm wondering if I have something else running somewhere that I'm not tracking.
Maybe. We're on Palace. It's Nui and L versus Sam and Xanxus. This match could definitely be the decider of anything, but if it's a close enough game, then any of the other teams could definitely
I see
upset
what's
here.
going on. There it is.
So this is going to be interesting.
Looking for the Nui stream. Hang on, give me one moment.
Sam taking a little bit of early damage and getting frozen out. No defensive skills. Xanxus trying to just poke with Reans, it looks like. Nui's going to have a bit of trouble attacking past that gap because the only thing he's got right now is a Crawler, Venom Fang. Rian's coming out from L, though. Going to be able to give good support.
Watch out for the hyper kick.
Good cartwheel of that blaster. Good ice sword onto Sam.
Yeah, that ice sword to drop Sam was very good.
And then the follow-up with a Venom Fang attempt. Ooh, takes the blaster to the face, unfortunately. Oh!
Alright.
Ooh, that pole saved Nguyen's life.
Oh my goodness.
I was just trying to catch up the stream for a sec because I thought I was behind a little bit. Xanxus just kind of playing in between both players.
I don't want to pop it. Xanxus is
now Xanxus is gonna try and break that glacial wall he knows is on Nguyen.
Yeah, seeing that glacial wall is definitely not really a panic moment, but it's a good piece of information.
Both L and Nguyen trying to double team on Sam, it looks like, putting on the pressure with the Willow and the Venom Fang.
That Rian was so close to hitting. That was terrifying.
Took that blaster? No, it didn't look like it took the blaster, actually. It looked like it just was to the right of it.
Here comes more Rians from Xanxus, throwing them through the thing. Oh! Gets hit by that.
So he's taking a real beating. Nguyen does get comboed.
Nui is. This is something that he does sometimes. He mistimes his shield. It's very unfortunate.
That was so...
It can often be really sad to watch, too.
I was unlucky on that.
Ooh, looks like he's getting a little on tilt.
Yeah, I think Nui's a little nervous, a little shaky. I think we have to hope that he recovers a bit of his mental. And
I mean, it's tough to play into somebody like Xanxus because it does put that into you, and it takes a level of confidence in your own skill to keep up with it and not get intimidated, and that's hard in a tournament against somebody like him.
Yeah,
in a tournament situation, playing against Xanxus is mentally draining.
Those internal fears and butterflies are definitely gonna absolutely
block with the glacial. Going back to find some more goodies.
Oh fuck! Nice.
Oh.
L and Nguyen really need to clump up though.
They
gotta be careful here because one blaster shot. Yep.
Where the fuck was my...
Wow, that was a good
nice
blaster
quick
shot.
pickup, though.
They're in such a bad spot right now.
Yep.
Yeah, Xanxus and Sam have a very commanding control of the game, even though there's
that blaster curve.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that blaster
Xanxus swerve.
Yeah, they really need to reset here. Zan and Sam are really controlling tempo. And now Nguyen has that offbeat pickup.
Yeah.
Ooh, the blaster goes
He is
above his
comboing
head.
that Rian blaster beautifully.
Oh, Nui's down on the escalator.
Yep, that's gonna not be a fun pickup.
Am I behind then?
L is going to be doing their absolute best to get that.
Okay, I was behind. I should be caught up now.
L down to 4 HP.
Nguyen's stream keeps lagging for me.
Yeah. He's EU, that's why.
Xanxus
tries the manual, doesn't read, unfortunately. Nguyen is going to get picked up, and Xanxus and Sam are just going to return back to neutral. Why am I stuttering so much?
Picks up the
why
decoy.
did he drop the fortress?
Yeah, that's not a great decision. Has the flash roll, at least that'll block
Nerves
it once.
getting to them.
Yep.
Xanxus only has the laser right now.
Drop the Armoros. It's just not worth holding on to it at this point.
Well, he
Definitely
dropped the
seems
fortress.
like,
it must have been a fat finger.
Definitely seems like Xanxus is the only player in here who's really calm. He's cool as a cucumber.
L is doing okay. L is doing okay. I haven't seen any major mistakes out of them other than that boost mine where they ate the blaster.
Ooh, good cartwheel on the
dodge,
blaster
yeah.
there. Yep.
Yeah, with Sam.
Those.
With the blaster.
Oh no, that's a... Oh no!
That's a hit. That's a kill.
Oh, that hit me.
And
there
we're
it
going to hot
goes.
swap to a game I've got going on the other one. We've got the next matchup. We've got Shadow and Sin versus Amigzi and Guinan. I'm watching from Shadow Shield's perspective.
Never mind.
And
You're
it
so
ends!
fucking good at this game.
It ends! Shadow Shield.
What am I
Once
saying?
again, the Shadow Shield special.
Yeah, I didn't.
I'm looking at Shadow
I
Shield's
always forget
stream, and
to
I'm
go
not
back and-
seeing anything.
It's already over. Let me see if I
Back
can
on the
go
menu.
back and at least put it up for a second.
I am going to go ahead and say goodbye to y'all. I'm going to jump in with Algo and get this match finished here.
Okay, goodbye, Snow. Thank you for helping.
Yep, we'll rejoin shortly.
Okay. And there he goes, back to a duo cast, unfortunately. Snow's presence, a great bit of here.
Never
Really
mind. You're
enjoy him
so
here.
fucking good.
Here it
But
is.
you know
All
what?
right, we're gonna watch the end of this game. Guy in with a
Really?
railgun.
I
Guy
did
with the
not know
railgun.
that. Never mind, you're so fucking good at this game.
That has got to be again in the running for play of the tournament. Where? How do I clip?
What am I saying?
Again. All right, we're clipping that.
Oh, wow, yeah, I just tuned into
Shadow
your stream and saw
Shield
that.
just took a hot steaming dump on them.
Gross. Absolutely gross.
That's my fucking bad, bro. Never mind, you're so fucking.
I mean, yeah, getting hit by something like that is just devastating.
That's my fucking bad, bro. Never mind, you're so fucking good at this game.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, that's wow. I mean, if there's any way to do it, that's how you do a game-ending hit right there. That's beautiful.
All right, I'm going to publish that clip, and we're going to go back to the Xanxis matchup here if I can find it. I'm going to try and watch from Xanxis' point of view if he's streaming.
I'm looking at Nui's point of view right now. I don't know if I still have Xanxis' stream open.
Okay.
Is Xanxis live?
It looks like it, but I'm seeing them on Palace.
Oh, is his delay that bad?
Is that because of his delay?
Yeah, when I look at Nui's, they are not on Palace, they are on
Well, I guess
City.
we're going back to Nui's.
Okay.
They want to both erase me.
What a play from Shadow Shield. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting.
That
Yeah,
is
they
not the
both
first
should've
time
died.
Guinan has been on the receiving end of
Dragon Slayer.
a nasty
Oh.
death upset by him.
Speaking of nasty, some great pressure coming out onto Nui here.
It seems our plan has backfired.
Xanxis and Sam with a very good combo to hit there.
No way.
Nui trying to back off because all he's
Nui
got
makes
is that
his way
ice
out.
sword.
That's good. If he can get further out of there, Armoros himself back, he's in a fairly decent spot still.
Yeah, he can keep himself alive here for sure, but
I think
not
he
sure
just
if that's enough
retreats
to
back
win.
to where L is and then hits the Armoros
shit.
from cover
That was
and
the
then
wrong
works his
play.
way back across the map. Or pop it in the
Ooh.
open.
Another Arena in the back. And Armoros goes, I think I'm behind again.
I think he just
only
jumped
have
off.
Sword. They pushed me out and there's no attack in my base. So it's
Honestly,
completely
yeah,
fucked
might
up.
be
Only
an
have
optimal
Forge
play
Fire.
here.
Nice.
Jump off to get
I mean,
the...
he could go down and just fight. Like, he's got a decent enough hand to just fight.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think it's... I think you were right, because I don't think it's necessarily the best idea to risk it when you're only at 8
It depends
HP.
on what L has.
Might see an unintentional reset, if that's what you want to call it, from Nui.
Ah, shit.
There it is! Nui falls into the void, unfortunately.
All right, he's got a moment. He can dig here. I think L's okay on their own.
Okay.
Sam also resetting. Xanxis and L are going to be fighting. Looks like Nui might just have to 1v1 Sam.
Yep, with a ranged ability here, this is much better. Getting that decoy
Oh,
out.
Finding that decoy is definitely good.
He needs to get back in there, though, with the ice sword.
They're
Both
both
are
decoyed
decoyed.
on me, at least, though.
Yeah, this can be a good situation. Finding that Rian can be really big because I think what he was looking for that entire time was just a ranged attack.
I think he needs to be in there with that ice sword as well, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like right now he's just turning his
Watch out,
brain off
Tourney.
and spamming decoy.
I mean, it's not the worst tactic. I don't know what he thinks he's looking for.
You picked them up, bro!
I don't know if dropping the ice sword was the right call there.
Yeah, keeping the ice sword for close range skirmishing is definitely
Or
better.
just blocking pickups, you know. Even if it's like an 8-cost ice sword, there was nothing else worth picking up on bench.
No shame.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Loses the
They broke
fortress.
my shield, though.
Yeah.
It's a buff of Tiger Strength.
One thing you can always count on City, though, is the random debris either helping you or hurting you in any given match.
Very low health for both teams. And I'm lagging.
Luckily, though, L happens to be close enough to Nui, but Nui goes down first, and L is up front!
And
Not a
Al
good
takes a
situation.
tumble. He's got so long to go now.
No, I misplayed. They
No,
got
he's
that shit
staring at his
before and I
body.
couldn't dodge it because it would have fallen down. Upstairs between
There we
these
go.
fucking these triple extruded things
Xanxus
in
and
the
Sam are on the verge of an 11-0.
And wow. All right.
One more game before they make it through all of round one, or through all of the Swiss
this
rounds
thing-
without a loss.
I don't know.
You know, if they do that, I mean, I don't know how much hope there is for the other participants. They're gonna have to do a lot of practice before part 2 of the tourney.
Whew. All
Because
right.
if you want to pull ahead of somebody like Xanxus, you need to put in a lot of work.
Xanxus is pretty good online, so I never hesitate to do that. Maybe refinery.
Sure.
I have no idea what's going on in the chat right now. Okay. Let's see. While they're faffing a bit, where did my other matchup go? How are we doing over here?
I always forget that Railgun can do that. I
They
forgot you literally can't show us.
must be in the middle of doing a thing. Let's see. Can we find somebody else playing? Where is RTS? All right. This is more of a show match than anything, but we're going to throw it up.
Okay.
RTS and Mario are going to be playing an extra match against Algol and Snowrise.
Okay. So this is an exhibition with no effect on the tournament.
Yeah.
Okay. Just kidding. Nope, they're on City, so they're going to have to restart anyway. But we're going to switch back to the top of the table matchup after they get going.
Okay. So we'll swap off RTS whenever Nui and them decide to start. They've started. They're on Refinery.
Yeza environmental.
All right, we're switching back over.
Nui has 2 heats and an ice sword, 3 mana, and a glacial wall. Not the best hand, but a good hand, a usable hand. Overwrites 1 heat, understandable.
I don't know if I would have overridden the heat.
I mean,
Fuck it, let's do it. It's last.
I mean,
game.
what else
It's
do you
hard to say
overwrite?
what to do whenever you've got 2 heats in hand like that.
Yeah.
But
How
I
did
probably
that
would have
hit me? I
overwritten
wasn't
a
hit the
shield.
fucking railing.
Really? Just take the gamble on getting another
Yeah.
one? Because he didn't have it on bench when he overrated. He didn't know if he was going to draw.
No, he's jumping
wait for
up!
the spawn.
No! No!
I guess that makes sense.
There goes the memory lapse, and you can hear the sheer pain in their
Motherfucker.
voice.
Crying absolutely right now.
I know!
Their memory
Nui-
lapse hanging for the final map.
Nui absolutely realizes he just got hard
you
countered.
explain it, he
Oh
was
no.
He's got faith.
He's got faith, but does he have
He's got
Rian?
Rian.
So no way to
Well, he
get
has
into
to,
that
yeah.
Yeah, he's got to have Rian. He lost the 2
Place
heats, though, so
it.
they don't have the advantage they
Knows where
would
to
have.
place it.
I should have known that Rihanna.
There's the Rian. And the Fortress of Iron. Not the
Kale-
most effective thing in the world, though.
I can fix you.
Kale got arm roast, but they can arm roast back.
Yeah,
I would have dropped the Willow. Keep the Ice Sword for potential pickup shenanigans.
Kale stats are gone. Xanxus and Cyril 1v2ing, but L managing to actually hold their own. Rian's going out on Sam.
Yeah, El's doing a good job here. Xanxus is taking a fair bit of damage.
Never shoot it.
That's
yeah.
that's the real big indicator, is whether or not they can get damage to stick onto Xanxus.
This would be good practice for.
Here comes Sam pushing Nui. Sam and Xanxus both pushing Nui.
I mean,
But
it's
Sam is
double
gonna get-
Rian here, so this is still a game.
Yeah, Sam is definitely going to get caught in between those angels right there.
Dear Xanxus. Always make sure they're in.
Oh, tried to get that maybe a little too late there. A little bit early, you might have got the knockdown, gotten that extra fall damage.
Yeah, like either between us or like we have some kind of positional advantage. So like right now, I have a high.
Both teams managing to get back into a more comfortable position, able to play around cover and throw everything out.
Oh, good hit there for Nguyen.
Yeah, it's Xanxus and Sam. Luckily for Nguyen, focusing L instead.
This is about the most vanilla Phantom Dust you can really get to, where it's just like everybody has a Rian, nobody really has a shield, and we're just going to see who can position better. No stats involved.
You know what?
No other
This
X
is-
factors. Like, this is about as even of a playing field as it gets.
I mean, but this is great though. Like just watching, because this is where true things like, this is where your cards don't really matter, and it's really about your skill as a player.
I think the
So it's
only
great to watch.
the only major difference that I see anywhere is Xanxus is on a 3 school. You can see it in his aura regen.
Oh, really? Huh.
Usually, if you're gonna hang, you end up having to run 3 school because you have to have the environmental. You generally want to get an orb or at least an amulet. And
Why?
then
I
you
don't
usually
wanna-
need something else to make the combo
I
work.
want to tie it out though.
Huh. I guess, you know, that logically that makes quite a bit of sense. Oh,
So,
these,
like,
this
for-
re spam.
For Xanxus there with that, he could go 2 school and just do Key Faith and have jump.
Nui and
amulet. But if he wants
Nui-
the orb, he has to go 3 school for nature.
Nui and L unfortunately giving Xanxus the advantage. Xanxus showing why he is as good as he is. You know, he's got that knowledge where he can take positions from people without them really being able to do anything. Like he's just taking everything.
At this
Taking
point,
names.
it seems like they're looking for the draw based on the way they were talking. But
Yeah.
that's 6 minutes.
Camera fucked me.
Nui's
Still,
hitting the
you
big
still got to
dodge.
play like you're trying to get the kills. Now, the play here is they need to double up on Sam while Xanxus is at 2.
Oh my god, the ball
Xanxus
fell!
pushed.
Wait, what?
Okay, I don't know where Xanxus' spawn is, but this might be good zone against Surreal. I don't
He's
know if
just
Sam
gotta
makes
run.
it.
Oh, stopping it
Sam
all.
hits it! Oh my god, they clutched that!
Oh, Sam with a massive throw kills his partner,
Dude, they
throws
tried to
himself
Mura-
off the
they
map,
tried to
and then he
Muramasa me,
stayed
and then
in range
both
of the
jumped off.
reincarnations. He had to just book it, and he stayed in their
couldn't tell
range.
in the heat of battle.
You know,
Holy
in
shit.
a match like that, that's the exact way you don't want it to end.
Well, that is the first loss, and they will not complete a flawless victory in the Swiss rounds.
Yeah, flawless run, dead in the water.
We're so good at lucking.
Xanxus is probably going to be at least a little sad about that one.
Need to hit the clip button.
And I had an ice sword too. I was like just sitting on.
I'm going to switch over to Zamigzi and Guinan for the moment.
On sign, it looks like, unless I'm behind.
On sign. Looks like they're
Sin-
still going for the decoy blaster setup here.
Yeah,
Looking to-
Sin just
looking to
got
see Tiger
decoyed.
Strength. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at what we see here. Shadow Shield running Tiger Strength means he's not running Dancer Psycho Burst. So that's already an interesting shift for them.
Yeah, maybe they might be doing something much more traditional.
I think
Shadow
they're going to pay
Shield takes
for
the
it
decoy.
too. Ooh, Decoy
Yeah,
Blaster.
definitely.
They're getting it. Guinan has like the Overwatch position here, and they're going to be able to start doing that. Shadow Shield decides to block instead of jump it, and he eats another one. Nasty angle from Guinan.
Wow, yeah, very good blaster angle.
Are you able to find out what Game 2's result was, if checking the chat, like what the current score is? I know Sin and Shadow won 1.
I am not entirely sure.
If anybody in our chat or Zamixie's chat knows, tell us the score. Oh, I need to turn the audio on there.
Decoy.
Sam and Xanxus are underway
Be
with
careful,
Nui
be
on
careful.
Panorama, by the way.
Okay.
We'll watch this one, and hopefully we
Decoy
get to
send?
tune in and see how that's going.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, they are just landing some of these, but Guinan's getting very low.
Yeah. Guinan's definitely
Decoy him out of
definitely
there?
paying. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, the
it's
decoy.
interesting.
Unfortunate for Sin. Yeah, Guinan's definitely paying for going
Sin when
with
he can.
such an aggressive strategy. You know, he's got to pay some health to get
Decoy?
these attacks through.
Save 4.
But it's just about
Right,
keeping
go.
himself alive.
Okay, now.
Oh,
Shield.
good shielding by Sin there.
Hyper kicking him.
Yeah, amazing pickup. Ooh, hyper kick near miss.
Watch out for the
Sin
crawlers.
dodging every hyper kick thrown at him. Ground laser incoming.
Yep, they're trying to ground laser on a Guinan, and part of
Got
him
big
being
hit.
up there is really big, because that can't
Sindark
reach
took
him
a
up top.
big hit here. 6 damage.
Okay.
I think that's what you want if you're Zamixi and Guinan here. Is you want Sin as the lower
I need to
HP
come
player.
around the column so I can get to you.
Jump up to your base, actually.
He got me before I could.
Ooh, that was a good
on-
blaster.
I'm right under Shadow's feet.
Did
on the
not
second
block.
floor by the column.
2 HP. Bad situation for Guinan. Gonna try though.
While we're waiting for him to walk around.
What
Oh
time
no,
you
the
trying to
Rand in the back!
Oh no, Guinan! That's so unfortunate.
We need to shut your computer down. It's not worth it if your computer cooks itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna type you on my phone.
Okay.
Okay, apparently Guinan is having computer go boom issues.
Hey guys, we have to shut Guinan's computer down. Like his fans are failing.
Yeah, there might be a delay on that match. But we're going back to Panorama where Nguyen
fine, you
and
did like
L
2
have a
damage.
pretty good lead at the moment.
Or
they did until I switched.
Caster curse breaking.
It's Panorama. It can change any moment. Panorama
It's
is
all-
chaos.
It's always the specific moment you mention it.
Photon burst and flames.
It's amazing.
Alright,
yeah, Sam and Xanxus playing some big brain stuff.
I'm not
Oh!
sure why he picked up his own Purify there. That is a huge photon burst onto Xanxus, though.
Yeah, Nui finds that photon burst hilarious. Good flame sword. Xanxus down on the stairs, 1 HP. If they can get more hits, like one more hit on the Sam. Sam is now 2 HP. Xanxus is 1 HP. It's 1 hit out, and this would what 2-2 it?
Yeah, it would. It would 2-2.
Oh my! So yeah, if they can convert this, then this is a 2-2. Oh no! Nui just barely messes up the sword. Just a little too far into the corner that it doesn't wrap around.
I have swords though, like if you close. So
Still having trouble with this stream. L
They
takes a little
just need
hit,
to
but
clear
they're
up.
still both so low. Zan with a great dodge, but he goes down.
Oh no!
They're gonna get the
Sam's gonna
revive.
get the res. Okay,
That's
that is
pretty big.
exactly what Sam needed. I think Nui had the 3 mana to give it 1 try there.
Damage on Xanxus is so rare.
Oh, that dazzle
Oh,
into the
I had one
21
shot.
damage dance.
Ooh, yeah, that's just death.
He doesn't need to hold that much though.
Nui, weirdly enough, is focusing Sam more than Xanxus. Sam is on 2 HP. I don't see much.
That was a
much of
shield
point.
breaker.
Photon burst unfortunately misses. Here comes Xanxus with dazzles, hits him with the dazzle, and then he gets.
And that's
bopped
another
back
dazzle
again.
into the dance right there.
Oh
And that
yeah,
will
what
be
a-
2. And that will be 3-1.
3-1 in favor of Xanxus.
GG's.
All right, let's see if we can find another match playing at the moment. I think there's going to be a delay on the Guinan Zemigzi. It sounded like he was having some computer overheating issues, so they're going to be. shutting it
Apparently
down
his
for a moment.
fans are failing, so.
Maybe if he lets it cool down for a moment, they can resume shortly. Is
We can
Esper streaming or Triple?
I'm checking. Triple is in lobby with Blazy and Eat on my screen, but I might just be behind.
Okay, we can go over to Esper and Critter, I suppose.
Oh, I don't think Triple's live right now. So yeah, let me check Esper's stream.
Let me see what other matches are up right now.
I'm gonna be right back, just real fast. You got this.
Where's my brackets at? Do I have a stream for those guys? No, I don't think any of them have a stream. Let's see if I can find. Do I have Blazy still? No, I don't. I need to reopen that one.
Hello? Got it. Panorama.
Well, we can tune into the show match until we know more. All right, we do have a live match that matters for scoring. These guys are all fighting for one of the last slots in top 8. Ooh, we are getting some fan there. Let me see if I can find Paco.
And then I could cast my Opti using your Opti.
Alright, what is happening?
We're watching Paco and Fat Nerd versus Esper and Critter.
Alright, I'm watching from Esper's POV right now.
I'm on Paco's.
Okay. Let me get Paco's.
Esper had a lot of fan in the background and
Yeah, I
extra
can hear
emo
it.
PD, so I switched over. Looks like Paco's still running the lightning speed, the aura backflow, looking for the pin down.
Yeah, absolutely just going for Sonic the Hedgehog gameplay.
Whenever you're ready.
I don't have been down yet, sadly.
You know, if anything, it's nice that even in tournament, these novel strategies are viable.
But it looks like Esper's going to be Hakov's Eggman, spamming him with Rico.
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right.
Did you get it? No, I didn't.
I flash hold it.
Okay, Rico apparently just got flash hold. That could be a good situation then. Yeah, Esper lost it, but may find another one. Oh, Critter still has it though. Good orb backflip, but he's only got one mana, now 2 mana, so it's a total of 3 damage. The worst kind of orb backflow to hit, the one where it does no damage anyway. Oh, Paco's dead in the staircase!
I'm up inside. Ooh, I don't like this.
And ricocheting close range is more of a shotgun than anything. So, Fat Nerd's in a tricky situation now.
Yeah, please get a shield. You won't get anywhere far without it.
Oh, the photon burst to shut down. Unfortunately, Fat Nerd gets shut down by a sword. Very sad. Very sad.
I fucked it up. But we're rush again. Yeah.
I assume Bregan's either not here or busy with something else.
I'm here. I'm dealing with the overheating computer issue.
Right.
So you do you with this one.
I think we could take a few games off.
You get Gunyan sorted.
Let me see if I can find another one that's live at the moment.
I'll
Okay.
be your co-caster, Toffee.
Okay, Triple. We got this.
Did we see
you
Triple's
yeah.
matchup?
analyst? So
How did yours go? I don't think you were streaming it.
No, I was streaming it.
Well, then I missed it. How'd it go?
Yep. It was a disgustingly quick 3-0. I think we finished the last match on sign in under a minute.
What was the? Who were you against?
Critter and L.
Critter and Esper.
No, Critter and L.
L and Nguyen?
No. The other L guy.
Well, Critter is with Esper, and
No,
L is
my
with
bad.
Nguyen.
It was Cosmo. It was Cosmo.
Okay,
my bad.
Cosmo
There you
and
go.
Light Spectre. Okay, you get there
Cosmo and
eventually.
Spectre. There we go. It
yeah,
took me
I don't think. So yeah, I don't think we watched that one. All right, Sleppy just closed the stream. Nui is not live on the match. RTS is still live on. I think it's still just the exhibition. They're playing on Refinery. It's about to end though.
Does that mean that we finally finished the Swiss round of the
Possibly
tournament?
because this one just ended. So maybe we did finish the Swiss, and maybe we're just gonna wait for tournament results. Stay
Exciting
tuned.
times.
It definitely depends on whether or not Bregan can come to an amicable solution with Gaianen, but
Mostly,
we
I
might
just
have
told him
some
like
results.
it sounds like he might be able to try his wife's computer. If that doesn't work, they can maybe wait for his to cool down and see if they're fine waiting a little bit. I told them that they could come to a decision between themselves. Basically, I think both teams are mostly locked for top 8, though. We might still have, if I can find it. Where's RTS?
A damp rag and a fan works well for computers. Just make sure you don't drip it into.
Do you want to just go check in on that Triple? See if you can butt your way in and give us an update?
Into
Guinan's
what's the
Mixie?
situation? Guinan's and Mixie? Alrighty, I'll go yell at them.
Don't, you know what I mean?
I will respectively discourse with them.
Oh.
All right. Let's see if the show match is still going.
I believe the show match just ended because I saw RTS tank something in the face. Actually, it might still be going because they're in lobby still.
sideways.
Is
I
Snow
think
Rise
highway is
streaming
going to be
this
better.
one?
Let's do this.
I'm not sure if Rise is streaming. Let me check. He is.
All right, we're gonna go to Rise's stream.
Yes.
No more fucking.
I agree.
The 540p actually looks better than some of the others that we've been watching.
Yeah.
Who are we watching right now?
I'm just watching the one that doesn't matter. There is an issue with the Guinan's and Migsy match as well. Guinan's computer was like overheating, and it was causing them issues. I told them they could decide how they want to resolve the series, if they want to wait. Guinan has another computer he might be able to try. There's options there. I said, talk to your opponents, see what they want to do. I think they're currently down 2-1. Sin and Shadow are up 2-1 right now.
Okay. If you'd like to put the exhibition match on stream, by the way, it is currently going. All right. We are on. I just blanked highway. Snow Rise with an opening hand of Recollection Learning Dash. Snow Rise just has to find casting.
Casting this lovely exhibition match.
We are casting this lovely exhibition match.
Absolutely. So it better be extra lovely.
That's not really what I wanted.
All right. Algol just sitting there having a good old-fashioned dance with Mario. Weird sentence, but you know what? We roll with it. RTS is just sitting above Rise. Mario's on across the edge of the map. Looks like Mario's going to try to push for something mid-range, probably a blaster, if I had to guess. Because I think I saw a blaster.
Fix Rise's memory battle. This is the slowest auto capture memory battle I've ever seen when he runs this.
I don't know what he was shooting at. I see that.
Oh,
that was poor.
I can't tell if that's in-game lag or stream lag. I assume by Rise's screaming that was in-game lag.
But that is indeed good old-fashioned Rise tilt.
Good old... Is he tilted? Just the screaming, or...?
I mean, is he ever not tilted?
I don't know. Yeah, that's a good point.
Ooh, this lag is bad.
Yeah, Rise absolutely famous for just getting angry. Not the best thing to be famous for, but also not the worst. Another memory of battle coming out.
Have you got all scores reporting other than the Guinan match right now? Esper?
It's just me and you in BC, by the way. Yeah. I don't think it was the most pathetic jump of your life, Rise. Gotta be honest.
Kami's back at base, RT's back at
Rise
base.
looking to land another memory of battle. RTS does go down. Mario's alone. RTS is down below the bridge. Mario's up above the bridge. Not perfect situation for him for the pickup. I don't know how much Mantis can play around it. He does have 3 attacks, so he does obviously have something to play around with it. Algol's going to try and play around the pickup. Mario makes it through and gets the pickup. Here goes the railing. Mario resets. Very smart. That makes sense. RTS is standing at range, putting down buffs, and maybe getting ready to hit... Yeah.
He used the Recollection to break the flash hole, but then there was another one which already took it. So.
Oh, yeah.
You better hope there's another memory in there. I know he overwrote 1.
Frozen.
I don't know if he's out of memories.
I think he's out because he picked up 2, used 1. No, he used 1, then picked up 2, then used 1, then overwrote 1. So I think that's 3. I think he's out.
Looks like all I have is melee left.
Interesting situation here.
Oh.
Another in-game lag. Lots of in-game lag. Oh wow, wait, Mario's 1 HP. RTS is down below. Any hit on Mario ends this.
Mantis goes down.
Good hit on Mantis, yeah. Good way to even it out. And this vibro zoning is kind of bad for Rise, honestly.
It's an unbuffed right there. He just needs to run at him and hope he can hit him with one of these melees. But now Mario's possibly got a free angle here.
Oh my God, the hole!
Oh, he fell into the void!
Fucking. Serious?
And
Oh,
here's
no.
the real Rise tilt, and he gets hit by
Oh,
the
that's the snow rise we know and
Well,
tolerate.
at least it's a 5-game match now.
Oh.
Probably melting down if they're like, "Where's our mods?"
He's a solid player, but my goodness.
I'll let you pick since I picked last one.
I never see anybody that's able to snatch
Salt.
defeat from the jaws of victory as regularly as Rise.
I think that's the most apt way you could describe what he does.
Hot damn.
That's up to you.
Hello, Triple. He's back.
Hey, what's
How
going
meany
on?
do you want me to run?
I don't know. What is going on?
Stupid me.
Go get Esper and bring him in here. If you can manually drag him, do that.
That's what you're getting.
Bring him back.
I'm probably gonna play.
I think he's a level higher than I am.
I have
Oh, nope, there we go.
some
I was just
level
bad.
of dodge.
So I went ahead.
Esper.
Because this is about to be
Esper, help us with getting some scores
You have-
calculated. I think the only thing we don't have
definitely
is going to
can.
be
You
the
have
guy in
damage, right?
Zamigzi
Like you can do things.
Shadow Sin.
Like potentially carry.
And I wanted to talk to you guys about that real quick because
Are we able to talk about that on stream, or do I need to go to a break?
I believe we should be able to
That's
talk
what I
about
wanna
that
hear.
on stream. But
Okay.
basically,
I'm playing
Geigen's
the
computer
corpse deck.
overheated, and we're wondering how best to resolve that. Everyone in that lobby is okay with leaving the scores the games were played, so they stay
No, I
as
would
they are.
never.
Do they
But,
want to
love the
try
corpse
and
deck.
see if he can play on Faye's computer? I was told that was an option.
It's
kind
of. Oh, I
you don't have
I-
any
Oh my god,
contact
did
with
you see
Geigen.
that? That was funny.
But what I have
Not
received
even
as an
by
option
phone?
is I haven't been able to get in touch with him now. I'll go ahead and try and get a hold of him again. But
Honestly,
I was
one of
told
the
that was an
options
option.
If I didn't jump in the fucking
Okay,
hole.
then you obviously
Like,
know
that
more
was
about
my
this than I
pickup
do
to
at
have.
Dragon's perspective.
Well,
What
that's what
he's-
Zamigzi told me.
Okay,
Like,
what
that would've been-
Zamixi and
I don't know about-
Shadow and Sin said that they were all okay with taking a recess so
But
he
it was
can
possible.
eat
Like I was
and to go ahead
basically
and let
on
the computer
you if
cool
I had
down
actually
and try
gotten
again
more
later
players.
tonight so long as it gets resolved tonight. But we also want to wrap this up as quickly as possible.
Pick me up.
So it's really
Just a little
up to you
annoying. I
guys.
jumped
I'll also
straight to
go
the point.
see if I can get a hold of Geigen, but I don't believe I have it.
Okay, so we're out of this game now. We want scores. So
Are the standings more or less current?
sure. I mean, all of it. I mean, except for Shadow Shield, Geigen, they didn't play. What about Laggy, Dux, Steve, and Indicus and Othis?
I have no idea if they even played. Nobody was streaming in that room, so if nobody
We'll look in
reported.
score reporting. Did anyone report scores? Where's Elgo?
Algol was in a show match.
Okay.
You could message him and see if you can get a hold of him. But otherwise, let's look at our current top 8. Oh, wow. Esper, you pulled out second place as of right now. But I think second place will go to the winner of the Guinan series there.
Oh, probably.
All right, so our other assured teams are...
Zamixi's taking stream to a break right now.
We have Xanxus and Sam finish almost undefeated at 12-1 in first place. Big congratulations to them. They put in a lot of work and a lot of good play today. Esper and Critter going to be top 4, it looks like, at 10-3, actually. That is a very good game score. Congratulations, Esper.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well, that one with Shadow Shield was... We definitely had some grueling, like, lots of cross lag going on, and at the end of it, I was like, okay, well, what ended up happening is we didn't, like, have a win on Palace, right? And then we got towards the end of the stages and weren't our stronger stages, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but it was great. It was great matchups.
Well, then we've also got, rounding out our current top 4, Nuion and L. They put on a good show today. They were the only ones to take a match off of Xanxus and Sam, and they pulled up a victory over Guinan and Zamigzi. They certainly had a tough bracket. Eat and Blazy will likely round out in 5th once the finish of that series is decided. Then we've got Guinan and Zumigzi's Shadow and Sin. I think both of those teams are going to advance no matter how it shakes out. I'd be pretty surprised if one of them doesn't make it. And then it looks like Light and Cosmo. Well, no, it looks like they might be tied. Light and Cosmo and Toph and Triple.
Really?
The scores haven't been updated yet for our match. because they never checked it.
What did they get? Who
Oh,
won in
we're
that?
not seeing their round 4 scores yet.
Yeah, round 4 scores haven't been factored in. We 4-0'd, 3-0'd.
What was their round 4 score?
Okay, so you would be the ones making in, and they got eliminated.
Yep.
All right, so you'll probably move up the list then, and then I assume Guinan and them will be the final 2 teams. One will be in like 7th and 8th, and one will be in like 2nd.
Are they still playing? Or they didn't even check in?
Guinan's computer overheated mid-series.
I mean, what about Toph and...
I mean, Triple's right there.
No.
He said they won 3-0.
Yeah, we won 3-0.
But something's wrong with the reporting, apparently.
Yeah, they never went ahead and bothered checking in, so I can't actually put in scores. They're just going to get auto DQ'd according to the tournament in about 10 minutes.
I mean, I can put in the scores. What was the scores?
3-0.
For 3-0?
For Triple and Toph.
Yeah, versus Light. Yeah.
Are we okay with people going ahead and taking a bit of a recess before finishing out the Geigen Shadow game? Or
Yeah, I think
do we want to
anybody,
get that resolved?
everybody else is free to go for the most part.
Okay, so I'm going to tell them that they're going to play later tonight.
I mean, see if you can find out from Guinan what's going on before that. Like DM
He's
him or
trying to
something.
set up his account on his wife's computer. But
Well, if
I
he's
think
trying to do
by
that,
now that
let's find out if that works, and then if that doesn't work, then they can go on standby. But I meant
the
anybody
rest of
else.
them have already bounced.
Okay, they're not in a room anywhere.
Nope.
So Steve Mervin and Indicus Itzavis are still playing.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
The series is still going. I just didn't have a stream for that one. I tried to see if I could find one, but I didn't have one.
They checked in, and they're still playing.
Well, I am glad those 2 teams stuck it out. They ended up bottom of the bracket. They were both like 0-6, 0-9 coming into this.
Right, yeah. I mean, they're gonna get some points here. That's for sure.
But that's part of what Swiss is intended to do. Is it will eventually pare you down until,
Right.
even if you were the bottom feeder and somebody else is the bottom feeder, you'll get to play each other and you get a better match.
I really wish we would have given weighted the veteran players.
Hello, guys. I just watched you guys lose that Pano game.
Honestly, I could not have had worse luck for
Worse luck.
against my
Worse
team
luck.
deck.
I saw what happened on Highway. Damn you! I saw
Okay.
what happened on Highway.
That
Worse
was just
luck.
that was poor jump skill. To be fair, as I mentioned to Algol, that would have not been the worst pickup if I just didn't jump in the hole.
Yeah, that was I don't know. I was casting that match, and then when we saw you jump in the hole, we just started laughing because it was.
A true Snowrise moment, to be sure.
Yeah. No, yeah,
But yeah, no, I was. If Kami hadn't bum rushed me like a murder hobo, I might have had a chance to find something to do, instead of just die.
Algol is here. Hello.
Hello.
We can all talk about the results, not full podcast, but mini podcast for a minute while we're
Sure.
chilling here and trying to see if we
Sweet.
find out. Has everybody else seen the standings?
I just
now.
I just tuned into Nui's stream and he's looking up on Google skill issue intensifies and he's trying to find
That
a
was
meme.
me. That was me. He's watching
Oh,
me.
so your stream. That was you.
Yeah, I was trying to find an appropriate GIF for skill issue intensifies for Rise, and I found nothing, so I give up.
Very nice.
All right, so back to it. We've mostly got our top 8, I think. Some of the order might change based on that final match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do see that Sleppy and Fatnerd and Cosmo and Light Spectre are like tied.
Oh.
Can you look into that, Esper, and tell me who looks like they will actually be 8th?
Is that a tiebreaker match requirement?
I mean, unless there's a
Ooh.
clear, because it's supposed to have a certain breakdown that he programmed into it.
Okay.
And it auto calcs, but we could go for it if they want. You could message them in a minute. Esper, are you still with us?
He's probably working on something I sent. Jesse's team was a little bit worried about their score. They didn't feel like
Gotcha.
it was done right.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, that could make all of it messy.
I'm still here.
Okay. Can you take a look and tell me what the tiebreaker is between Light Spectre and Cosmo and Schleppy and Fat Nerd? It's for the 8th seed. And so I want to make sure that we give them the option for a tiebreaker.
For what?
Schleppy and Fat Nerd and Light Spectre and Cosmo are both 6 and 7 and tied for 8th, it looks like.
Oh, so we have to play them up against each other?
Well, there was tiebreaker rules that you built into it, if I recall, but I don't know what they are off the top of my head. What did you build into it?
It's I can look at what they are. 1 second. It is bracket setup.
And I want to know what is causing their tiebreaker if I can, because they're exactly tied.
Is it one of us in here who's watching Esper's stream? Because there's a second viewer watching Esper's stream.
Oh.
I'm on Bragan's right now.
I think I am.
Stop the espionage, wherever you are.
I didn't
Yeah.
know there was 2.
You can see. I am just as like on a second screen
Okay.
here.
It goes head to head, and then so it filters. There's a series of tiebreakers. So the first is head to head, and then it does total sets won, and then game win percentage.
They are tied on game win percentage.
And yeah, on
Is there no
everything.
tiebreaker past that?
Are you
So
sure that
there's
the stats
there's 3
are correct?
tiebreakers. So it starts head to head, total sets won, and then total game percentage. So
They're
if they
tied on all 3 of those metrics.
all 3,
Yes.
Wow.
add another
We check
rule.
the head-to-head.
The game count looks like it's
What
different.
is head to head mean?
Or wait, no,
Head to head means if they actually played versus each other in the tournament.
which they did not.
Okay.
So it looks like that we would have to have a tiebreaker match, presumably.
We should take a look at Mario and RTS as well. Because they had. Did they play
had a bye.
dropouts in 2 rounds?
We can
They
add
did.
another rule to this tiebreaker. Let's deal with this tiebreaker first. So if we can either add another rule, or we could do like a tiebreaker round, like Rise said.
Let's figure out the points of the other teams, because I heard there was an issue with Gramix and Shimbly as well. So let's make sure those are all sorted before we have them do a tiebreaker. But maybe Algol could reach out to them that if they are both tied for 8th, we could do a tiebreaker match. I do not want to invent.
RTS is not going to be available for tonight.
Well, it wouldn't be RTS. It would be Schleppy and Fat Nerd, and they've both said they're down for it in my chat on the stream. It would be Light Spectre and Cosmo that you need to contact.
Which scores need to be updated?
I heard that there was an issue with Gramix and Shimbly, and they were asking about their points.
And then we need to
'cause they
double
got
check.
buys.
And we need to see
Yeah.
what's going on with RTS and Mario, because they had so many buys. They really got boned.
Yeah.
Because I know at least on round 1, the tie or the bye counted 1-1 when it should be 3-2.
I mean, same with Ska.
Yeah, but Ska also didn't play like 2 rounds, so
And that team
we can
forfeited
ignore that
completely.
one. Yeah, we can ignore that one. We just need to make sure that Gramix and Shimbly are good, so you may need to reach out to one of them. And
Should we
then-
count since
Well,
Ska's team forfeited? Should we count Ska's points essentially against the other team as defunct, and then give that
for
other
the
team...
rounds they played, the points are scored. For the rounds they
Okay.
didn't play, they would get a bye.
Got it.
Status update. So Mixie, Geigen, Shadow, Sin. They go ahead and default the match to Shadow and Sin.
It's 2-1. Is that what it is?
It should be 3-1 to Shadow and Sin, I believe. Let me double.
Wow, look at
Well, I'd heard they were saying that they were going to keep the match score standing, which was 2-1.
Yeah, but I think we have to report something for the matches to complete.
Could you report it as 2-1? Or will it not let you?
I can, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
why
But they'll
would
still
we
get 3
not
points
give
for the
Shadow
win.
and Sin that? They just.
yeah, we can just give
I'm
them the
confused
3-1.
why we're not.
That's just what I was told they were planning, was letting the score stand as was. That's what they told me.
Okay, gotcha.
So if they're going to make, you just tell them to decide if they want it 3-1 or 2-1. We can make it either way.
What's the score? You said there was discrepancies in past rounds.
Gramix and Shinbley. That's
Gramix
Jesse and Shinbley.
Right. What's the issue?
I was told that by somebody else, that they were saying they thought their score was wrong.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Where are they in the top 8? Are they in anywhere?
They are tied, right? Or excuse me, they are 10th.
But it might change. 'Cause
Did you
if
reach
it's
out to
1-1
Light and Cosmo, Algol?
Not yet. I
All
thought
right,
we were going to sort out the points first.
That's true. Ask them to be on standby if you can.
Because Gramix and Shimbili couldn't play Ska, right?
I don't remember who all they had.
That's correct. Skaz wasn't able to work.
So, yeah, so they didn't get any points. What do we want to give? What points do we want to give them for that round, for that bye?
Buys are 3-2.
What?
Buys have
Are
been getting. Yeah.
You want me to give buys to people who were disqualified?
The other team, essentially, for their points, yeah.
So, like, Ska and everyone, even if they
It
didn't
doesn't
play?
matter what happens to Scott. They're out. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so
if somebody got a bye in a round, like they should have played somebody and they didn't have a partner, so like Ska or Rise and Pippo, whatever, just give them a 3-2 victory. That's the default bye, is a 3-2 victory.
because that's 5 points, just so you know. Or no, that's 6. That's 6 points for whoever won. Because a win is 3 points, and then you get 1 point per win.
Well, we're giving the minimum we can. 3-2.
Wait, what did you say the points were?
So if you win the whole match, it's 3. You get 3 points, and then you get 1 point per round you win. So there's a potential for up to what?
I will be right back. I'm going to go talk to Shimbly and Jesse.
You can earn a total of.
Okay, so we're working out final scores. It looks like you're close to the cutoff here. I was hearing that you think there's a discrepancy with the points. So give me the rundown, and we'll see if we can't make sure it's all sorted correctly.
So I think the main source of it was in our third match where we were supposed to go against a team, but they didn't show up, and they kind of. Okay, so
it was
Ska?
the Ska, yeah, Ska and the other person.
So you should have a 3-2 bye for that.
yes, and the problem was I don't think what's it called? They added the +3 because the way that Algol was explained to me was it was supposed to be 3-2 apparently when we would just move on.
So that's the only thing that seems to be incorrect is that round.
So from what I understand, this is the point total that I understand. It's +1. So I'm just counting like the points like that I got from the tournament. Do you mind if I just go over that real quick, just so I can we're on the same page?
That will probably just make me more confused. I just need to know if that's the only thing that has a discrepancy, and I'll make sure he puts that in.
That's the only thing.
And then that should spit out the proper points
just
once
the
he puts the buy
+3
in.
from like 3 wins from round 3. That's what I think is missing and what I'm debating. Because right now I think it says we're at 11, but if we added like 3 wins from supposedly because we got the buy, then we should be at 14, I think.
Okay, I will try and make sure it is all handled.
Thank you very much, Bregan. Even if we don't make the cutoff, I just want to thank you for just like bringing us back here just to discuss the issue, and just thank you for just organizing all this.
Yep, we appreciate everyone's patience in being here. So big appreciation to all of you. I will let you know if I find out anything different, but we should see those scores update shortly.
Thank you very much, Bregan. Have a good rest of your night.
Take care.
Have a good one.
They were the
righty.
Excuse me. They were the other tie in round 1 that need a 3-2.
Yeah.
So I know what is going on with Gramix and Shimbly. They had the bye in round 3 because that was the one where Skaboss didn't show. So I think we just need to make sure that is put in correctly as a 3-2 buy.
Alright, these are gonna throw up this whole thing. For Gramex and Shimbly.
Yep,
I mean,
Gramus
again,
and Shimbly
stop
round
loss
3
doesn't
should be
matter.
a 3-2 win.
Yeah, he has it
Round
marked as a
3.
3.
I
3
did,
and
I
DQ,
updated
so
it.
he's fine.
Yeah.
It
And
was
then
round
this-
1 that was messing up their points.
Did you fix that too?
Yeah, I
He
fixed
did.
round 1.
So they're at 12 points, is that
What
correct?
about Ankh and Daddy Girl?
Wait, where did they go? Oh, that
Ankh and
puts them up
Daddy
into
Girl.
6th. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's important.
Yeah. All right. Well, that means there's not really going to be a tiebreaker for 8th between those two, likely. Do we have the Shadow Shield Guinan series updated yet?
No, we don't. Let's see.
Triple, are you here with us?
So it's 3-1, yeah? Or 3-0?
Triple's not here?
Shadow Shield?
I was told it was 3-1 or 2-1. I had told Triple to find out which it was, and I have not heard
Someone
since.
just told me what was it.
For the Guinan, yeah,
Yeah.
that was 3-0. Is what Triple.
No,
said.
3-1.
No, it's 3-0.
They won a map, though. It would be 3-1.
That's what they keep saying is 3-0, though.
I guess both teams agreed on a 3-0. If you want to let them know that we're going to give them the 1 point, I mean, it's up to.
Well, that
We're
could
gonna give
very well be the difference between elimination right now, and I think they should
If
at
the
least
teams
get the 1
agreed on
point.
both agreed on a 3-0, just go with 3-0. Just
Yeah,
let me try and talk to
Something they
Sin.
agreed on, that's on them.
Sin, are you here? Sin?
Yeah, I was about to just tune into your Twitch chat to tell you. Nah, it was a 3-0. The maps played were Palace, Lane, and Sign.
And they won one, though, right?
No. We beat them on Palace. They took us to Lane. We won on Lane. Then they took us to Sign, and then we won on Sign.
Oh, okay, so it was a 3-0.
Yeah.
That was a misunderstanding on my part.
Yeah, no problem.
Good.
No, I could have sworn that Guinan and Zemixi had picked up a round, but they did not. It is a 3-0 victory for them, and that may well eliminate Guinan and Zemixi, sadly.
They're still in 6th, even with the 3-0.
I see them in 8th.
But Grimex is in 8th.
It's
yeah.
about to update.
Oh, okay.
No, Grimex is in 8th.
Yeah, currently.
I'll try refreshing.
Yeah, Gramic Shimbly in 8th, Guinan Zemixi in 6th. That does remove Light Spectre and Cosmo and Sleppy Fat Nerd from.
Yeah, that already happened, though,
completely.
once we updated
Yep.
Gramix and Shimbly.
Yep. So.
But there is a tie for 7th and 8th.
Again? Oh, there is.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, thank God.
I mean, it does matter based on if you want to play
Shut up.
Xanxus in the fucking quarterfinals.
Oh, well, that's true.
Going to play him eventually.
I would offer it to them if
Point
they would
Well, I
like.
mean-
Yeah, I mean, if they're both available.
You're not gonna play Xanxus if somebody else knocks you out of the tournament first.
Hey, Mario
so.
just messaged me and said him and RTS should be 3-1. I don't know what that means, but he said to let you guys know.
3-1.
No, I don't
Yeah.
think 6th place is tied. They're 8 and 7 instead of 8 and 6. So 6th place is not tied.
If they're talking about the last match, that was exhibition. They were going to get the 3-2, doesn't matter what.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
And we
make
also
sure we
won
do.
two levels on them. I don't want to hear that 3-1.
If that's what they were talking about. I don't know if they're talking about a separate match.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna look at the-
I'll clarify.
I mean, either way, that's not going to put them in qualifying.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
All right. So I think the top 8 is solid, but we may want to offer a tiebreaker for 7th and 8th because
Yeah.
it's the difference between playing Shadow and Sin and Xanxus and Sam, and I know I'd want to fight for that difference.
I say
For
reaching
what?
out to them and letting them know is probably a fine idea.
Can you do that, Rice?
Mm-hmm.
That is Blazy Eat, Gramix, and Shimbly.
Got it.
What is this for?
offering them to let them play like a tiebreaker if they want, because they are tied for 7th and 8th.
Is he an
And
8 or 7th?
the difference between being 8th place versus 7th is the difference between playing Xanxus or not playing Xanxus. And I know I would want to fight for not having to play Xanxus.
Oh,
Jesse does make a good point in chat though. They got 8th because of somebody not showing up.
But what if they? I mean, yeah, I guess I don't know. Sure, yeah, that sounds cool. Oh my god, I feel like I've had this lobby open so long now. They're still in here.
Close all these streams. All right, well, let's get some takes.
Oh, I didn't realize we were still live.
Yeah, let's get a take or two. Who is your biggest surprise in the top 8?
I feel like this is gonna turn into Bully Toph very quickly.
I'm
I expected Triple and Toph to make top 8.
You know what? I'm going to say it. I expected better out of Toph than what we saw today.
Okay, yeah. There are some players I was disappointed in, and Toph was one of them.
Yep.
Me too.
And that's memes aside. I mean, I love bullying Toph, but I was disappointed in what I tuned into today.
Yeah, Toph literally just DM'd me saying that he's flexing by playing Monster Roller.
Yeah, he's flexing his way into mediocrity. Good job.
We want that tiebreaker tonight, correct?
Oh, Triple, you had in the running for clip of the tournament, by the way.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, there's a clip of the tournament?
Well, we were just
like play the game, you know, like
memeing,
Overwatch.
but can somebody go back and get that highway manual, the double vibration laser, and the backdraft bullet? Somebody please get that clip. That was
that clip was insane. I don't know if anybody clipped it though.
Can you go back and find it, Toffee?
Ah, shit, I don't remember what game it was.
It was Highway, and that was I think it was round 4.
Lazy Eat. Round 3.
Highway around.
Yeah, that's round 3.
Backdraft into.
Did you see your competition for? Did you see the clip? That's your competition for clip of the tournament.
No, I want to. I didn't know we were doing this. I was too busy going.
Oh, it's just something just something I kind of started doing out of nowhere.
I can't even get the VOD to look right now.
I think I posted it in.
Not well versed in Twitch.
Was it in Tournament General? I posted it. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna play it again.
Shield is good.
Yes.
I don't want to pick too much, but I also still I keep going back to that sign deck, and it was so weird.
For who?
Even if it won. Shadow Shields group, when they were using the burst and the aura, and they were attacking aura. Everything was just not working.
Bad, bro. Sorry, I'm watching that clip again.
That clip, holy hell!
Yeah, it's insane. It's
that
disgusting.
Is not the first time that Shadow has done that to Guinan in a tournament.
Yeah, poor Guinan.
Oh man. Guinan is going to have Shadow Shield PTSD. Ugh.
Nice. I want to go find my clip so I can relive my glory.
Help Toffee find it, and we'll put it back on there. That was fantastic. We'll take a vote.
This is the atmosphere you get after trying to do a tournament for like one round.
I was impressed with Sin again. I had him pegged as one of the better new players, but he was one of the ones that I felt did not crumble as much as some of the others, because we saw some have, like I saw Nuion, he had some really good moments, but he also had some moments where clearly he looked like the nerves were getting to him, especially against Xanxus in that last round.
Yeah, he definitely fell apart.
He played really solid, though, versus Guinan and Zimigzi. So he's up there for me out of the new player performance. But Sin, I never felt like Sin underperformed at any point of the tournament. I was impressed.
Yeah, Sin's gameplay was great. Definitely. Sin's mad that you were surprised.
I felt like Zimixi
it wasn't like I underestimated him. Like I had him up there, and like I expected, these newer players to have, a certain level and then maybe crumble under certain pressure once they got to the worst points. But I never saw Sin have that. Whereas we saw Zemigzi stumble, we saw Nguyen stumble, we didn't see that much of Critter, but they didn't have quite the same performance either. Toph stumbled. Eat did all right, but
December in chat said that Sin is on par with the vets. I don't know on par with all the vets, but yeah, a lot of them he's pretty.
I think he's broken his way into B tier and could be knocking on A tier with some time. Like he's done well, right?
Yeah.
Sin is one of the players that, like, when we do an LFG in the Facebook group, I'm like, hey, it's a new guy, but he's solid. Like, don't be afraid to play with this guy.
Yeah, Sin. I had word because he did so well in that first tournament, and then I hadn't seen some growth for a bit in the times that I had played with him, but it looks like he's really stepped it up another level again since. It's been a little bit since I played with him much. So definitely an impressive showing. Sam, though, did have some stumble moments.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sam, he showed up a lot more than I expected, but yeah, he stumbled a little bit.
I had him pegged for he was going to prove himself a top 5 new player in this tournament. He did well, but he didn't perform up to my expectations of him.
But a lot of us have played with Zan, and I think that one thing that might happen, at least when Zan's playing a teaching game, he practically can puppet you from across the map, okay? Like telling you, hey, they're going to do this, set up for this attack, get ready for this. I'm going to fire, I'm going to attack, I'm going to push them this direction. And I think that we saw more of that kind of play style earlier in the games, and we kind of expected Sam to play at that higher level with natural ability.
Yeah, I that's something I was actually talking about mid-tournament when I was watching Xanxus and Sam play, is Xanxus was just like he takes space and like reads people a way that no other player that I really see does. Like it's very impressive.
I might be the dissenting voice. I don't think that any of the newer players have played at a veteran B level or higher.
I think a veteran B level, I think I could say a couple, but I would also say that some of those crumbled in the tournament at one point or another below what a B level would be. Like they were not consistently quite there. But there are several that I would say are in B, and
they're building those blocks that they can fall back on those skills. I don't think that they're there yet, but I do believe that multiple of these people in this group, and not just the top 8, like throughout this whole list, have the potential to get up there.
Honestly, I think a lot of the newbies, I'm a newbie too, but I think a lot of them just have a confidence issue, seeing from the way that they played in the tournament.
Who are your top 3 new players today? I know who mine are.
For me, it's probably just Sin, Sam, and like, I don't know. I want to say Nui, but I don't know if Nui is particularly consistent enough. So I don't know.
I was going to say, especially after the upset versus Guinan and Zemigzi, Nuion definitely has to be.
Then the top 3 is just very basic.
I would say Sin, Nuion, and Eat.
Oh yeah, Eat. Eat definitely very very surprising growth over a very short amount of time. Getting mentored by Blazy very quick. So yeah, I think that's fair too.
And I would say if I had to put them in order too, it would be Sin at the top.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess if I keep going down the top 5, does Sam make your top 5?
I would still say yes. I think it's kind of like what you said, just a confidence issue.
We have to consider some others though, like Jesse, Sleppy, Fat Nerd. Because remember, these didn't have veterans on those right there.
Yeah, but I don't know, because even though that, like, he did have Xanxus on his team, which that's basically just a free advantage, but still, watching him play, he definitely was able to establish himself decently well in the game. So I think Sam definitely would be a top 5 player for me, just coming from that standpoint.
So you would rate Sam over?
I do think that Sam has a tier potential, possibly S tier if he continued to improve as we first saw.
I would never call anybody S tier for a long time.
Reaching.
There's
I'm
only
just
there's
saying.
only been like 5 players over all of Phantom Dust that I think have actually made it to S tier, and I would not even try to guesstimate any of the new players reaching that. So
Yeah, two of those, of course, me and Bregan. You know.
yeah, but so let's see if we're gonna put Sam in top 5. That means there could be one more ahead of him, but he would need to be ahead of a combination of. I didn't see a ton of Critters gameplay, so I can't say. Critter, Zamigzy, Jesse and Shinbly, Schleppy and Fat Nerd, and then I feel like I'm missing one. Toph
Well, I don't know.
as well.
All those names make sense to me, except for like Critter, because Critter, he kind of carried Toph in the newbie tourney.
Esper, are you still here with us?
No.
No, he's not. I was gonna say, tell me how Critter did, but he's not here.
Critter. I don't know. I think he didn't show up as hard because he kind of stopped playing a bit. But
I mean, they're top 3 right now. They made top 3. Somewhere along the way, he must have done fairly well.
I mean, yeah, but when we were watching him, he just wasn't dunking on people as hard as he was in the newbie tourney. Maybe some of that might have been shaking up confidence from having to play against vets, but I don't know. I think it's just because he hasn't been playing as much.
I think I can safely say that Toph doesn't make my top 5. He did not have.
Does Toph make your top 10?
Toph
he makes top 10. He'll make top 10.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
He didn't have a good day though.
He did
but
not.
then
Which happens.
Paco Sleppy did not have a great day either from the times I tuned in. I thought Fat Nerd played pretty dang good though. He might be in my top 5.
Yeah, I think Paco maybe was just more of a team play issue with Fat Nerd. Their synergy was okay, but
I think Paco is a good player. I think he had a bad day.
Yeah.
But I was impressed with Fat Nerd in this. And then Jesse also and Shimbly, they managed a respectable making it into the top 8 as a non-vet team.
So Shinbly, I think
they did have a
2v1
bye
moment as well.
They did have a bye,
I
but they
believe we
made
do
top
have-
8 without a vet.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt. I believe we do have that Jesse and Shinbly Eaton Blazy tiebreaker going down in just a few minutes here.
Okay. We could do that.
Ooh.
Also-
give me a stream for it.
I'm
I
working on
have
I'm making
Jesse's-
sure everybody's available, but it looks like everyone's good.
I pulled up Esper and Critter's match history for how they got into third.
Okay.
Not to be rude, but it is not impressive.
Okay.
Round
Yeah.
1, Indecus. Round 2, Fizna. Round 3, the one round they lost is to Shadow and Sin.
And they
won
got dunked.
1-3. Yeah, real hard. And then Sleppy and Fatbird for the final one.
Yeah,
Jesse
so that
will have the stream up when it's
That-
ready.
Who?
that definitely speaks to what I'm
Jesse
saying. You know.
Gramix.
Yeah.
What's get the link for that because I don't seem to have it here.
Yeah.
Because yeah, Critter definitely is good. Like they were able to sweep the new players that they faced, but he just hasn't been playing as much, so he doesn't have as much practice in right now. I think that's really the only reason he's
We're
falling.
waiting on them to go live.
And I think that,
yeah,
like,
I'm on Jesse.
Do you have the
P's
link for
when
it?
He's not live.
I do.
It's Jesse P
I'll just send it to
1313,
you
right?
directly. Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the right channel. Good.
Also, just a shout out because we played an exhibition match with them. RTS and Mario actually were teaming up pretty well.
They were.
I was
Yeah, their
discussing
synergy
with
is
Rise
great.
a bit. I thought that RTS prioritized long range a bit too much, but they were proving to be a little bit slippery and trying to get into our blind spots to kind of hit us when we weren't watching because you can't ignore Mario. So
I
think there's potential there. I
That
wouldn't say
actually-
necessarily a top 10, but not
yeah,
bad.
I don't think he
I
cracks
wouldn't
my
be
top
upset in a
5.
random.
That
I wouldn't
comfortably
be upset in a random. That's what I'm saying.
That comfortably leads into something I want to mention, actually, which is there's a few of the teams that I saw, a lot of the new players I saw doing this, really just falling back or like playing a little less aggressive than they should be. I know this kind of sounds like a little off the mark coming from me, but Bregan was agreeing with me in a few of the matches that we were saying where it was just they had the advantage
back
and they
up
were
from
not
Daddy
pushing the
Bregan.
advantage, you know?
One of the common things, kind of piggybacking off this, is that a lot of the newer players need to know when to go support their partner because they weren't getting in soon enough, and their partner would handle the 2v1 decently, but you can only do that for so long. You really need to be able to back your partner up and try and get that pressure so you don't have the tables turn on you at inopportune times. Another
By the
problem
way,
I
is that-
saw was there wasn't enough clumping up at low health often.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Nui just put himself in his top 5 list.
Nui's doing a top 5.
He put a top 5 list in chat. And he put himself in it.
Hold on, I have to say, Snowrise, why don't you follow your own
let me
advice?
see.
and Use Dave there.
Jesse's stream is live.
I'm better
was
at
gonna say
analyzing
that.
than
Nope.
playing murder.
I
Apparently
was gonna
Jesse
say
is
that
live.
there's even vets that have issues with the whole
Yeah.
Dark
direction it would go
Sin,
in.
Eat,
I-
Zoyan, Zimigzi,
I would
Shinji.
argue
So is this to
that
get
my
into
game
the
knowledge
eighth, or
far
is this-
outweighs
So we're
my
already in the
actual
eighth.
play.
For those watching,
And
we've
You
already
do give
got-
really good
if
advice.
You're saying that Sam's not going to be in that top
After
5.
this, we'll go face.
I know Jesse is
wasn't
trying
all
to talk
Zan.
to us through his stream, but I can't hear him.
Listen.
I just threw it on mute. I'm gonna wait for them to start. If it's something we really need to know, just send it to us.
Okay.
Snow, I'm also in the same boat as you though. Just with less game knowledge because I'm new. Better at casting than playing.
Game knowledge definitely doesn't just transfer into skill for sure.
Yeah, you got to be able to apply it, and you got to be able to recognize situations, which is a whole ability in and of itself. This is going to be interesting if this match does get up.
While we're waiting for that to get up, I want to take a full poll from everyone here. Surreal Sam, top 5 new player for you in round 1. Yes or no? Alcohol.
I would. Yeah.
Toffee?
Who, Sam?
Yeah, top 5 in
Oh,
this
yeah.
round.
No, yeah, definitely.
Rise?
I think you guys are
Yes.
underestimating him. Genuinely.
Triple?
Sam, top 5?
Top 5 new player
New player.
in this round.
Yeah, I'd say so. I liked his play when Xanxus and he were absolutely creaming us.
All right. I feel vindicated because I predicted
also
that.
Saw those two playing against Wolf, and it's not like that partnership's an old or a new one.
Yeah,
Those
Nate
are
and Wolf.
teams that are fairly comfortable. Nate and Wolf's been playing for literally since the beginning.
Yeah,
They're also in their 50s and 60s. It's amazing that the arthritis hasn't prevented them from holding controllers. So, take it with a grain of salt.
Says Bregan.
I know, right?
Old.
Excuse me. I'm only 32.
Don't worry.
Have you seen a picture of Nathan? Have you? Have you seen a
Bregan.
picture of Nathan?
Bregan, you're almost double my age, okay?
I will
so
dox this mother right here.
He does look like the definition of old man. Like you look in the dictionary and there's just his face.
Oh, I gotta see. I might have to go do a thing before I can find him. Hold on.
You've heard of I don't know, like Old Man in the Sea or
Yeah, I gotta figure out a thing. Hold on.
He's the cover art.
No holding on, finding things. It's show match time almost.
Yeah.
That's true. We're getting ready. People are
Well, I'll put it up there while I look.
flirting in the lobby,
Yeah.
figuring out where we're going, getting our arsenals ready.
Bregan's
Thumbs
gonna do
greased
his
up.
thing. We might have to do our thing here.
How to see.
So let's talk about a different thing while we're waiting.
Sure.
Meta. We saw a little bit of memory lapse. We didn't.
I
Really
hate
see a
that
lot
company.
Of jank, though.
There was not a lot of jank. It was a lot of brawls, just straight up attacks. A ton of Rian, as to be expected.
Yeah.
How do we actually feel about that? Like, did we pass along the right information, type of thing?
I would have liked to see more gimmick decks. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't even know about gimmick decks. I want to see. My worry is that the meta has become too recognized already. Like, even in prior tournaments with veterans, we saw more than Nature Faith. I'm worried that the elite meta has already kind of taken root, and that I want people to stray from that. I'm hoping to see more than just that.
I mean, that's just an unfortunate problem when you have any even though the community for Phantom Dust is very small, when you have any mildly sizable community, they're gonna figure things out faster than when you have a smaller
for sure.
community. So
I'm just saying, even the veterans of tournaments past, and I think it'll take probably time because no one wants to play Faith Nature every single tournament. So this being the first tournament for a lot of people, being a cash prize on the line, there's a lot of meta, obviously, maximum efficient, attribute, maximum. efficient
Honestly?
tactics available.
I think an issue that might not be as immediately obvious is that like if you're playing like a sword deck against somebody with a high ping, you're not going to be able to hit them. So maybe that's part of why we're not seeing as much of that type of
Which
thing, where we're
Nathan's
just seeing that
picture
as
do I
like
go
a skill
for?
that you have in your pocket, you know? Because if
Quite
you bring
possible.
a sword deck and your opponent has high ping, you're screwing yourself over. So it could just be that because we have a bunch of EU and NA players, that could be causing an issue where you can't really bring a sword deck comfortably.
Yeah, that could be more of a strategic choice.
I'm just worried that we didn't allow the new players to branch out themselves and discover things, and that we just kind of force-fed them. Here's the top 80% of the game.
Right. That's what I'm worried too. I'm hoping we
And
see more diversity.
I can-
Eventually,
I want
but
them to
we'll see.
stray
know.
from those boundaries.
I can tell you, as a new player, the only information that I really picked up was Reincarnation Good, and I proceeded to play like only Rock Shot and like terrible spells. I know Rock Shot's good, but I only played terrible spells for the longest time.
Thing is, there are things that can work in tournament that aren't the top 80% of the game. Like, I would absolutely argue that there is room for some wacky stuff. There is room for some jank. There is room for some less used skills in a tournament match. I want to see that, and I'm worried that we won't.
Am I a bad person if I put Nathan's picture up on here now?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would not.
You're definitely a bad person if you put it in the stream, but if you dox it to everyone in this call, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, I won't tell.
Well,
but
I
don't
mean,
know.
we've
If
used
it's on
Facebook forever.
Facebook.
It's Facebook. We've all been together
If
in
it's a
Facebook for years.
If it's a Facebook message, then absolutely.
I mean, it's a Facebook picture. I just
I
put it
don't
in,
know.
I put it
still
in the
wouldn't
Discord.
put it up on stream.
All right, I won't put it up on stream, but you can see it in the Tourney mod chat here, which is not available to the public either, and then I'll delete
I'm gonna
it.
check this.
That is Nathan.
That's him?
Tourney mod.
You're
Where the
messing
hell
with
did we
me.
Put
Nope,
that.
that's him.
Let me see.
Also,
Oh, that's Nathan.
Match just started.
he's an actor, like a
I was gonna say,
professional
to be
actor.
fair, that's not how he normally looks.
Dude, he looks like Robin Williams right after he comes out of the book in Jumanji.
I'm not part of the Tourney mod chat. I don't have that role.
You were in it. You're in it right now.
Our match is running right now, guys.
I just
Yeah,
deleted
match
it.
is going.
If you open up the no, this is a lag test.
I
if you open up the Tourney mods thing,
oopsie.
I'll delete it from there.
I'll put it back in there, and then I'll delete it again.
Now here
You should see it under surprise photon burst.
Surprise photon burst.
Okay, if you're hovering the voice channel, there is a little chat box.
Oh my god, we're putting it in the voice channel.
That's what he said.
Who puts that there?
I know.
No.
I said you're literally in it right now.
What?
I
We
also hate
use
that.
voice channels all the time.
Not the chat box.
Wow.
Though.
Yeah,
It's
we do.
incredible.
Do you guys know it?
He's a professional
He's
actor,
so
so that's
fuzzy.
him doing a role.
You guys are all boomers.
He's a professional actor.
I just think the chat box of a voice channel is one of the most underused and almost
Worst
worthless
place
things
to
in
put
Discord.
things.
Yeah.
And we're started.
It is terrible.
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, I must be a little behind.
Rough order
Yeah,
start.
I was behind too, so I refreshed. Here we are.
Yeah, two
Tiebreaker.
3 defenses. Oh no.
Okay, they're doing
Poor
good.
Cracker.
Lazy and eat.
Maybe
Oh,
that'll
never
give
mind.
us
They're
time,
going
but also
online.
just
They're going to be
kinda,
online
like,
super
you know,
fast.
getting more stuff.
Okay, well this is gonna be
Really
interesting.
needed it too.
It's the learning. No.
Oh no!
Wait,
Why
no,
did you
it's
ditch your
fine.
attack?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a learning.
I-
Maybe I
I
can
gladly
use
threw a ball
somebody,
into
but
a flash
I don't
ball,
see
just so
any
it's
good
He
not
ditched his
anymore.
attack because he wanted to hear you shriek like that.
Okay.
Of course.
I
I
have
mean, I
Cycle
guess
Wave
you can
right
try
now.
and grab the Rian now, which wouldn't be the
Oh,
worst
there we
play
go.
if you can
Nice,
time it
nice.
right.
Oh,
There's the
That was
+2
a-
heat. Yeah, that was a
Being
meaty hit on
photon
Blazy.
wave. Oh, shouldn't be.
Okay,
Oh, but now
next.
Shinbly
We're taking
swarmed.
capsules.
Definitely Willows. Yep.
I got lacked.
Ooh!
Shinbly got lagged.
Shinbly has. Oh no, 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 no! Shinbly needs to go back to the cards. Where are Shinbly's cards? Oh, this
I think
is Shinbly's
Shinbly's
cards.
standing on
Okay.
her capsule, so it's not that
I
bad.
was wondering why Shinbly was moving with
Jesse being a good
with
partner,
Cracker,
staying
so I was
back,
like,
Oh, that
getting,
didn't hit.
you know, protecting Shinbly while they dig.
Alright, let's stay back.
I was about to say,
Cover.
Cracker
I
moved
did it a
up
little
exactly
bit
where they were
earlier.
supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Really.
But eats no crackers.
Probably
getting caught out now.
overextending now. Okay, Shinbly's behind. Not too
I
bad.
don't.
Well, see, they're popping.
Okay.
Oh.
Didn't hit you.
Good use of dash.
Ah.
Double
Lightning
pops.
sword. I think lightning sword could be useful here.
Learn
Oh,
Dazzle.
dazzle steal. That's big. Oh.
Dump the dash here. Grab a sword.
Here comes the Dazzle. Ooh, blocks, but a bullet fire follow-up, but of course, unfortunately, not enough tracking.
Keep
Heat
the
gonna be running
dash,
towards
drop the
Shinbley.
glacial.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're ignoring your partner here. You could easily have taken Blazy out if you had pressure there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is it's unfortunate that once again just not enough of recognizing when you need to be playing with your teammate.
Is Shinbley out here hitting everyone with Photon Wave or Burst?
Yeah, Shinbley just pulling
Psycho.
a shadow.
Yeah, I could use the
Get
help.
to your partner.
Yep.
Here comes the dash in.
Even just the mid-range dazzles could be swinging this the other way.
Yep.
These
You'd be
yeah,
able to
literally.
double team.
Honestly, I think Dazzle spam is optimal too because wasting that lightning sword cost in the long run is probably gonna be a bad thing.
Agreed. Oh, and now you gotta get back to your base through.
Tried to dash through the willow. That was odd.
Nature's worthless.
For 20 life, I would have just jumped out in the hole. Honestly, if I really wanted to.
Yeah, hole in the middle of the tree. Not everybody knows about that reset though. I think.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Over the dazzle.
Yeah, they're just ping-ponging back and forth. Each
Oh,
time
Eevee's
He
dead.
goes down again to the.
Hold it.
Oh, and Lazy's at a low health here too. That's not a fun pickup to make.
Elusive
Yeah,
is not
Shinbley
hitting the
was
sword
doing a
where
whole
it needs
lot.
to be.
With a Dazzle.
Oh, Blazy might make the pickup though.
Make them dodge.
Yeah, no,
Crackers-
Shinbley's gonna have to come double team for any of those swords to hit.
Oh, the X-Cow! Cut it off! That X-Cow was hidden so well, nobody knew Shinbley had it.
That was a manual.
That was disgusting.
I'm just gonna say it. That was a straight Shinbley 1v2 carry.
Yeah, absolutely. Shinbley just showed up and destroyed them.
I love my man Jesse, but he sucked.
That was yeah.
That was Shinbley all day 1v2ing Blazy and Eat.
He moved over for protection fine early on, but then
There were so many swords
there
he
was
should
not
have
a
hit
lot
that
of-
he wasn't hitting.
Yeah, but it was a cartwheeler. That's pretty difficult.
No, but I
without
meant there
partner
was
support.
times where like Blazy was standing still firing something not even aimed at him and he just didn't swing.
There's a lot of momentum lost too when there could have been a 2v1 at least on one of those opponents with the dazzle or even a sword range.
Yeah, he wasn't putting the dazzle down range like he should have been, missing swords that he should have been hitting.
Yeah, I mean
that was a Shinbley show right there.
honestly, immediately off the way we reacted to the Dazzle getting picked up there, it was very obvious how big it was going to be, but then unfortunately just no conversion, which was really unfortunate.
At all.
They started
He used it like once, and I don't think it hit.
That was pretty scary.
Yeah, the Dazzle was just totally wasted when it could have been used to better 2v1.
Yeah,
Going back
stealing
to how
somebody's
awesome
Dazzle.
Shinbley is.
Neon is making a pretty good point in chat too. Shinbley is newer than most of the other new players. It's a she, right? Shinbley she?
Yes.
Her?
One
Yeah,
of the things I was impressed
she
was
didn't
the
show up
manual
until like 3
Excalibur.
weeks later.
'Cause that was not a dashed Excalibur. That was standing on the body waiting for them to get into
coverage.
range. Yeah, and then just manually swung it.
No, that was an excellent play at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe we'll be one of the most diverse communities on the internet, though. Have a woman be our best player? It's not common. That'd be amazing.
Well, it's Shinbley versus Eat right here, and they're both in contention for being some of the best new players right now.
Yep.
Imagine the Twitter campaign.
By the
we
way,
could do with
I
that,
want to
though.
point out, I mentioned earlier Shinbley doing that 2v1.
Yeah, shit, you did. You called it.
Literally, yeah, I scrolled down and was like, nah, this.
Well,
This
technically
is
they
easy
wouldn't be
clap.
cheating Neon because it would be a vet and a non-vet if Shinbley was a vet. So, Shinbley and Jesse would be a legal team.
Yep.
No cheating.
Also, just as kind of keeping an eye out on future tournaments and things, as the mod team, we're not exactly sure how long that term is going to apply.
I mean, I
Ideally,
think-
we're going to try and integrate the community.
I don't think it'll apply to many more tournaments, if any at all.
Right.
But I think to the community, like, there's always going to be some level of like, oh, this is an old player versus.
All right, we're in on lane now.
I mean, to the
Sorry to
Facebook
cut you
group,
off.
I'm still not a vet, so I mean, it's
I would
definitely
call you a vet.
arbitrary. Well,
the
compared
way,
to people who played before the re-release, for example.
And I'm like your biggest troll, and I would call you a vet.
Fair enough.
We also saw safe selections of.
Yeah, listen, Rise, I would call you a vet too, and I beat you on my first day. So,
What was that? Sorry, I had to message.
All right, so let's take a look at the match here. So we got Psycho Faith for elusive. Fairly decent start. Blazy's moving in though with Tiger Strength Rian.
That was a very unfortunate.
I don't know why you would go up in the air and then drop right in front of him.
Oh, don't hover like that either. That's gonna
He
get you
just thought the Spider-Man landing animation was cool looking.
Just begging for a hit to the face there.
Yep.
Blazer is coming towards me.
I guess Blazy doesn't want to
again.
risk losing his
That was a risky Rian
shield.
too, without knowing his shield.
It was. That float was dangerous.
That hit him. That hit him.
Ooh, Blazy takes a big hit from Shimbly, but I don't know what it was.
You know, I do enjoy that this has went from like a proper cast to just us like sitting on a couch talking about a football game.
It's great. In the back.
I mean, that's how a lot of Phantom Dust casting has always been. It's been more casual. It's been a more small community. So that's been a bit of the hallmark of our casting in the past. Is it's more like hanging out and talking about the game.
Yeah. Usually the co-caster's just there, and co-casters switch out all the time too. We've had lots of different.
I did
people
a lot of
cast.
solo casts too.
That's very true.
Poor Bragan.
I was gonna say,
a lot
he
of
did
solo
way too
casting.
much that one tournament.
Had to cast it all himself.
That one, I literally had a 1v1
He
tournament
had
where I
one-
had to promise my wife I wouldn't host any more 1v1 tournaments.
That's because there's like 40
He
games
literally
in a
had
1v1
one night where he put
tournament.
out like 12 videos. Okay.
If Shimbly goes down while Cracker is still digging. Oh, takes the Reen, which is huge.
Oh, yeah.
But goes down while
I mean, it's
go looking for their bravery. This is a
You
bravery
can take
that they're
his
running, and
Reen
they've
too.
not
Why are
been
you
found.
even using that?
Oh no!
Why?
You buffoon! Why would you let that happen, Cracker?
Stand there, take the sword, and then make the revive. My man.
I will say at least using the Dark Hole when the Rian's like we're not actually going to be taken
Oh, no.
is not the worst decision.
No,
People
don't
have
go
been
back to your
burned.
base. Get with Shimbly.
He could have Darkhold the other Rian, gotten 2 Rians, and then Angels Winged the Lightning Sword and still had an Angels Wing right now.
No. He needs to get the Shimbly now. Shimbly's about to go down, and Cracker's at 2. That pickup is not going to be possible.
Honestly, I don't know if Cracker can make it through. What he might want to do is try and get Railgun by getting down to 7 cards. But I don't know if that's going to work either.
Oh, nope. Shimbly's got to make that.
One
push around
copy
the
Railgun
corner.
immediately
He
tanks
just
that.
walks into that.
Alright, Shimbly's
can make it
Shimbly's
stick up.
stuck. 1v2 situation, stuck
Gotta
on a
get
roof.
off the roof.
Oh, 1 HP. Shimbly's screwed here.
Follow.
It's
Yep.
over.
Lazy and E
Yeah.
pretty much applied
The Willow.
perfect pressure. And
They controlled
did what
tempo.
They needed to here.
That was a
Yeah.
much better game from Blazy and Eat, but that is another disappointing game from Jesse.
Blazy
Jeez.
did excel at that style throughout the entire tournament, throughout the lead up to the tournament. They're just so insane. They'll go ahead and pressure you down, and it's brutal.
If there's one thing we're learning, it's that Jesse needs to pay for Shimbly's chiropractic bills after this, for sure.
Lazy and Eat make you play on their terms. 100%.
Yeah,
they
they showed
control
that with some
tempo
of the
very well.
environment that they brought.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna do
No
my
one else
work
was
in
running
the
environments that I could recall that were decent ones.
Alright,
I think Zan ran Traveling Thought. That was
Do
the
you think-
closest
do you
one.
think the
He ran memory lapse.
No, you ran memory lap.
No, he
You
ran
sucked
memory
at
lapse.
running memory laps.
It was so bad.
It was
It
rough.
was a disaster.
It's hard to
You
watch.
you were too busy faffing around and you didn't lay it.
I feel like Aura Cannon works.
If
I
you
got
just
turbed.
Yeah, because you were faffing around. If you had gone up immediately, whenever you're hanging, like that's the only thing. Doesn't matter. Nothing else in the games mattered until you put that environmental down. And you went and did other stuff with friendships and things instead
early
of
boost
just jumping
mine.
up and hanging it.
Alright, we're in on side.
Lazy's already on top trying to get a piece of that.
Over to me.
And Simply
Shimbly doesn't need the boost mine. Honestly, Cracker should go back to base and use it by himself.
Yeah, Cracker can absolutely
unless
solo pop.
Shimby's looking to hit vibration.
I need help. I need help.
Yeah,
They're
but
just
then
taking free hyper kicks.
them wandering
It's
around
too
like
close
this is
now
not good.
because-
Yeah.
Yeah, they've
They're
let
boosting
the
the
enemy
path.
get close to him with the boost mine, and now Blazy's just gonna steal the boost. Oh, almost.
Yeah, and then just kicks
But
the
a
back.
big Psycho Spear on you.
Would have been very funny if Blazy managed to steal the boost mine from Cracker.
Yeah,
You're
he could
taking
have saved.
so much damage there.
Yeah,
he didn't
yeah.
help his partner. He helped
is
the
extremely
opponent
needless.
and took 8 damage.
Instant reset would have been way better there.
Jesse could have saved 6 health just by doing the instant reset. and
Shimbly
doing the
needed
boost
to
mine.
leave her base and head to Cracker.
If Jesse watches the VOD of this, he's gonna be so.
I mean, this
Well,
was
that's
poor
the thing,
play from
Shimbly
both
may
of
not
them
have
here.
needed it at all.
But Shimbly needed to not be getting kicked in the face with decoy. So
That's
she needed
true.
to run to Cracker's
correct.
base.
And now Cracker has nothing to
Well,
support, and Shimbly's getting
If
2v1.
Cracker had that over on his
No.
Why are you putting a
base,
boost mine down?
Daisy could have went
Why
to
are
his
we
base
still
instead.
boost
Alright.
mining? Pick up your attacks.
New players.
Your partner
after
is
10
dying.
aura-
You have to help your teammate. What are you doing?
New players. After 10 aura, you don't need more.
What is he doing?
Oh.
What is he doing?
He's getting the Lucifer's arrow. Damn it!
That's such a throw.
Oh my god!
That's such a
Blazy,
throw.
Blazy,
I'm just gonna have to
please.
chalk this up to nerves.
That section where Jesse just
Yeah.
jumps off twice, please
Oh.
put like circus music over that. That is.
I think that's some sad trombone right there.
That was so unfortunate.
What?
Someone queue up In the Arms of an Angel, because holy shit.
I just want the banana slip sound effect.
Your donation of 10 aura.
Oh, I forgot. There's one more game of this. Oh no!
No, that was a 3-0, was it not?
No, it was
No.
2-1. First game Shindy clutched.
I feel like I've watched them lose way more than 2 games.
No, you watched them lose 3 games, but you watched Shindley clutch 1 game. That's what you watched.
Remember,
Oh,
Shibley
that's
did
right.
the 2v1 of
Shibley
Palace.
clutched. Oh gosh. So I have to watch another.
Just barely. Yeah, we have to be subjected to more of this.
When will this
You
end?
can do it again.
Alright, Shimbly and Cracker can pull this together. They just need to play together.
Release me!
Copium. Absolute copium.
Why are you shouting? Jeez.
Yeah,
It's been a long day, okay?
Relax.
Everyone has those early jitters, and tournament nerves are a thing.
Oh yeah.
It happens. No, we're memeing pretty hard here, but it's a tournament jitters thing, and it can happen. But yeah, Jesse has had some pretty giga throws in 3 games now.
I think one thing we
in
should keep in
advance.
mind: this tournament has been going for like almost 5.5, like almost 4.5, 5 hours.
I've
It's
been
Getting
live.
close to double our expected.
Yeah,
I
it's-
have been live for almost 6 hours at this point, and I realized about 20 minutes ago that the start recording button never went. So
Oh, well, at least you have the VOD, right?
I'll have to figure out how to get the
Your
Twitch
partner, so I
VOD
think-
downloaded.
Wait,
right?
your VODs are enabled, right? Please
Alright,
tell
so
me.
Pano is the
Thank
last
God.
match.
Okay.
Possibly.
Hopefully we can pull the
Think
VOD
of
then.
first things.
I just have to figure out how to download a Twitch VOD.
I mean, it's fine because honestly, the entire first half of the matches probably aren't worth uploading. But just because
Ooh, I
our
have a
casting was
1 minute
kind of
ad
meh.
break. I didn't know I could do that.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, you can run an ad.
Good start here.
My ad
What
block
the
is
fuck?
Guys,
Well,
did you ever unban that person?
I did. I messaged them directly too to let them know they were unbanned, but they never got back in view or messaged. So I assume they just got off Twitch.
Wait, what happened?
I was
Reagan
trying to
accident-
ban a bot and it somehow banned somebody else for whatever fucking reason, even though I only ever typed in /ban whatever the bot's name was. Somehow it banned somebody else next to them in chat.
But now I'm mod, so I have the power.
Yeah, now Snow can fix it.
Yeah, I had been meaning to ask a few people to be mods, so if you don't want to do it long term, I can let you be off of there.
I'm fine.
But I know there's a couple people that tune in more often than others, and I was going to see if they wanted a mod.
Yep. I also need to find more mods because Schmidt is never on, and I would love at least one mod in my stream at all times if possible.
Algol, you want to be both our mods?
Yeah.
Scott forces me to be a mod in his stream.
See, here's the thing.
Well, every time I
Algol,
tune into Rise's stream, Algol is there. So
Yep.
yeah,
I agree.
Algol.
And I know
If-
Algol watches
Home,
me a
I
lot
have
too.
like 14 hours a day that I watch Twitch or YouTube.
If you do agree to be their Twitch mods, just keep in mind you will gain 200 pounds and wear a fedora.
Oh, he just got rid of his Rian. Because,
Like that happened
Why?
half a minute ago.
Why?
You know what? I'm gonna step in here. I've done that, so I'm not even gonna knock him for that one.
Listen, this game is going so terribly at this point.
It
We're not
wasn't
even
a scenario
casting the
where he
game.
should have been losing it. It wasn't a scenario where he should have lost.
Yeah, we're
You just
actively
pushed the
just
button
not
twice
paying attention
because
to
he
the
was
game.
excited.
I would.
I mean,
Oh,
this
he-
at all.
simply just can't withstand the combined pressure when Jesse is just not there.
All right. Well, Jesse finally managed to hit one singular Rian, and then lost it.
Second one's good.
Oh, dude.
Oh, the double ice word. That'll
Once
buy
again,
him
we're
10
seeing
seconds.
Shimbly take all this aggro, and Jesse's not there.
It's Shindley's down to 8 HP. And fucking Cracker's just 20, and he's finally getting pushed. This might be a bit of mercy from Blazy, honestly, just noticing that Shindley's getting demolished, and be like, you know what?
At
Let's
this
try
point,
this
it
around.
almost would have been better to Dark Hole yourself so you could use the Lingering Flame.
Or the Lucifer's
Yeah.
Arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a terrible strat as someone who's done that before, but it's still a better option than having 3 shields and no attacks.
Am I wrong, or could Cracker have flash hold that Willow that was going for Shindley?
Wrong.
no.
If it's locked on, it'll just phase through you.
Oh, neat.
If it's a manual, you can pick it up though.
It has to be
Sin wants to
manual
be a
be able to-
mod. Ooh.
I'll try and go after Blazing right now.
Sin, don't make Sin a mod. I'm going to tell you right now. Sin is an absolute doomer.
No
I feel like
offense.
Sin,
No
if you
offense.
can prove you have an appropriately long neck beard, I'll make you a mod.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a diabolical.
I need at least 3 inches of only neck hair. You send me
Yo,
a verification photo of you with a
Just
neck beard
saying,
of
just
appropriate
saying.
length, and you can be a mod.
Bregan just said I need at least 3 inches. You could totally clip that. I'm just saying.
Jesse, you have the Lucifer's Arrow. Dark
Go
Hole
to your
yourself at this
partner.
point. That too.
Go to your partner. Come on.
No, we
Yes, no more
we're memeing
attacks now.
we're memeing hard on, but Jesse is clearly
never
dealing with
mind.
the tournament nerves here. He's struggling
Yeah.
with it. You get in a tournament, you get against tough opponents, and sometimes it gets under your skin, and it looks like he's just not holding up to the pressure. That
It's a lot
doesn't
of
mean he
pressure.
won't next time, but today he's having some difficulties.
You know what? Maybe it's caffeine jitters too.
That is the pop out for Shimbly too.
Oh.
They have sat on top of her capsules and popped her all the way out while he dug.
Wow. That is brutal.
That's actually unfortunate.
And he's going to be down to his last capsules too.
You know, it's
I
like
don't think it's more
watching.
attacks.
It's like watching one zebra get caught, and then the rest of the pack just like runs away and
drop.
watches. You know.
That's something I'm going to mention right now. You don't have to instantly drop your partner if you're in a situation where it's not good to do so. Like in this, pretty
And
much Shimbly was
sometimes
on
it's better-
leash of life.
One of my favorite things to do is hold a partner and you'll get immediately
gotta be a
attacked. Use
verified
that
picture.
shield to take the attack and then drop your partner. Because they will try and get you when you're not focused.
Why
So-
are you spamming
Hold it.
fire in this situation? Oh no!
It's all he's got.
Okay. I was going to say, there was one capsule left. That was it.
Yeah.
He knows it.
It's all he's got.
Brutal.
Yeah, throwing the fire there wasn't a bad call.
It-
I'd
it's-
like to see it as split second.
Yeah, spamming it. I don't know.
We should not have gone Pano. Pano was
I also want to point out he had 2 Lucifer's Arrow in
because
that
I
deck.
don't have.
Yep.
I just do not like that arsenal in general. The single school faith, no lunar force, no trance.
Yeah, that's rough. No
Yeah.
diabolical trick. That purple was an angel's tears.
Yep. It's unfortunate.
Well,
Sin, if you send me the picture, it has to be with verification. Like that means it has to have like
An ID next to it.
yeah, it needs to say like Sin Dark Fates and then have
An
the
ID, your
date
social
on it.
security number, a
Just,
credit
just the
card.
date, just the date, and Sin Dark Fates.
We need to see a picture of today's newspaper.
Yeah. He says he sent it. So.
I'm gonna need a better picture than that though. I can't really see it there.
Uh-oh.
He said
Get
to
it-
put it
get-
on stream, so I will put it on stream and then
Get in the mirror.
I don't know, maybe I could zoom in on it or something. Or wait, can I hit the open original on this and open it in the browser? There we go. Let's
All
zoom
right,
in there. Cut out whatever anime shit's there in the corner.
You can
You
you
didn't
can
cut
kind of
it out,
see
I
a
can see
little
it.
bit of the. Oh my god.
Cut it
All right,
with
we
the
got-
weeb shit.
We got
That is
Dr.
absolutely
Perky.
3 inches of neck beard.
where did
I
we
don't
put
know.
this?
That's a little pixelated. I need a zoomed in photo, and I need to know it's you. How do
Yeah.
I know that's you?
You need the
Yeah,
verification.
I'm sorry.
Right
Put a
now,
spoon
take
on
the
your
picture.
nose.
I need
Sin,
you to whip
there's
out
no
your cell
way.
phone, take a selfie while holding a picture, holding a little piece of
What are
paper
we-
that says who you are.
What
He
are we
went and
looking
got an
at?
American flag sweater, like 80s retro glasses, a birthday girl ribbon. Like, there's no way he went and got all this shit just to take this picture. I
You know,
don't
the good
believe
news
you.
is Gramix and Shimbly were already ranked 8th, so we literally can just go down the list now.
Hey. Perfect.
They're just sandbagging until they get to Zan.
Then they're just gonna take him out. Early.
So how are we splitting the tournament up, right? Because top 8 makes the cut, and then it goes 4 to 2 to 1.
First versus 8th, second versus 7th, third
No, no,
versus
no.
Then
6th.
after that, right?
Do it like Scott Pilgrim. Xanxus versus everyone at one
First and
one at a
second are
time.
on opposite sides of the bracket. I think Start GG should auto seed all of that.
Okay, so it'll go 1-8, then 2-7. So 4 and 5 will be at the bottom.
I think
followed by
two through
3 and 6 above it.
Yeah, 2 through 6 are together or whatever, or 2 through 5 are all going to be one side of the bracket.
Who goes there?
I think you mean 3 through 6.
Murder. I
Yeah,
think.
that's what I meant. 3 through 6 will be together. No, wait.
Yes.
I'm gonna fucking paint. Where is it?
No, yeah, it's 3 and
always a
6.
good day when we anger Bragan into paint.
He's going to paint.
He's going to paint.
He's going to paint.
Pulling
Here
up.
we go.
Oh, Bregan?
Zan,
Clips,
Sam.
videos, and streams.
Time to see the drawings of a madman.
Oh, triple found the manual. Nice.
8th. That's Shinbley and Jesse. Why are these letters so big? Why is it Arial black? What?
This is perfect.
And here you see the Boomer using paint.
And here you see the super moderator abusing the regular moderator and kicking his ass to the fucking curb.
Jesus, Bragan is
Tournament moderator, thank you. I'm even lower than that.
yeah. Is that getting to you, Bragan? You might need to go take a nap, old man.
Why is Indeed.com linked?
You had your
Jesse,
meds.
I will ban you.
Wait, who linked
Not a network,
Indeed.com?
It's literally just Indeed.
Why?
That's hilarious.
What's going on?
Jesse just linked Indeed.com in chat.
Fucking
He
why?
realized the best tournament scene was not his thing, so he's gonna go look for a job.
Jesus Christ.
Listen, I heard McDonald's is hiring, Jesse. Good luck.
Damn. Don't be so
I was about to say,
rude.
if we had a Phantom Dust LinkedIn group, it would be better than McDonald's that we could get jobs, okay?
I mean, yeah, I've heard that Murder was like a professional power lifter. We have like an actor. Bragan, I don't know what Bragan does, but he does amateur casting, and he could probably do pro casting at some
Oh,
point.
you were saying it as a pun on saying Indeed. I get
We
it.
literally have a lawyer, a psychologist.
We have a lot of variety in the
A
Phantom
professional volunteer.
I think that's just a hallmark that the Phantom Dust community is the smartest community in gaming. Just saying.
True.
Believe it or not, it was on the freezer day.
All right,
so we
those are
actually
the
have-
matchups, you people
I was gonna
who
say,
I
we
will
have,
not
like,
say the
the
name I
lead
just had for you in my head.
Programmer at Amazon. He used to be a player.
I'm scared to know what the name you would have said was.
No, not Freaker. It was on Freaker though.
What are we talking about?
The people we
Just
had
one
in
of
the
old
Phantom Dust
players.
community.
Yeah, on the old Xbox.
I don't
Oh
understand
yeah,
the
we had a
matchup.
mix.
I need more arrows.
As for me, I've never done anything really of note. I'm a stay-at-home dad currently, and I used to work for the local county. That's it.
I don't like these matchups.
I am the
I
biggest
serve-
loser.
I serve food.
Those are the different sizes of the bracket too. So the winner
have
of
a
Zan
job.
Sam and Shimbly and Jesse will fight Nuiel or Toph Triple. And then the other side of the bracket is Shadow and Sin versus Blazy and Eat, who will face the winner of Critter and Esper, Guy against a Mixie.
Not to extend this disgustingly
weird.
long stream, but does anyone actually want to play Phantom Dust?
No.
No.
Fuck
Dear
no.
God.
I will play Phantom Dust with you, Rise.
I'll play you.
I will.
I've got
I
to
will.
go. I've got to go see my family who hates me.
Yeah,
now after
yeah.
being trapped in the back
Me
room
and
for
Bragan
6
are gone for
hours.
6 hours. I,
mean,
need
I
to go
probably
apologize.
I probably
As
should
well.
do the same, but I've not been able to play.
I'm
wanna
also
play.
down to play Snaky Bus or Deep Rock.
No more monkey.
There, I'll play. I've been trying to play for like 2 hours.
Bragan, I do
Murder,
have-
get in
I
this
have
shit.
one question.
I already took a sleeping
Any
pill.
tips for apologizing to your family for being just disappeared for 6 hours?
Promise to not host any more 1v1 tournaments.
Reagan, before you end your stream, quickly, you should totally host my stream.
That's a good idea. Host
wait.
no.
I'll play
Before
for a
you
little
end the
bit. Then you're
stream
gonna
as
boot
well.
Okay, hold on.
need-
I mean,
everybody shut up! I'm about to watch triple manuals and lasers.
That's fair. Do that first.
Exactly.
all
we
that's
need to
gonna
see
happen.
Who has the clip of the tournament?
Yeah, we need to get the clips. We
I
need
would
to get
say
the
this is the
VOD.
clip of part 1.
Good luck editing that fucking mountain of footage. By
Oh
the
no,
way.
it's fucking.
Oh, I'm not
Oh,
editing anything.
idiot.
I'm just gonna throw it up there.
You're just gonna throw the entire 6-hour VOD up there?
Hell
You're
yeah.
damn right I am.
Oh god.
Hell yeah. I fucked up.
Oh,
I didn't
actually,
watch the clip.
that's a good thing because yeah, the fact that you didn't hit record means we don't have to edit out the pauses where we were deliberating and stuff.
Look at that though.
That's probably good.
15
That's probably better.
damage from 5 aura.
That's disgusting.
That's
yeah.
true.
Run it again. Run it again. I didn't see it. Run it one more time.
I guess
If
7
you
Tiger strength.
if you watch it in
Oh, and it hit eat too.
it hit eat as well off the railing onto the floor on the highway below.
Oh
Yeah, it
my
was
god.
beautiful.
I didn't know I did
So
that.
damage.
I didn't know that
Jesus.
happened until Reagan pointed it out to me that was double hit.
Disgusting.
Dude, it's the Mona Lisa of vibe lasers. It's
Like,
disgusting.
look at this turnaround. They're, even game state into get
On the
fucked,
back foot.
bro.
Yeah, literally even into definitive advantage. It's
See, that's
insane.
right. He got knocked down too. So
Dude.
then he's having to make that trek all the way back up while you're 2v1.
Did you see the Shadow Shield clip, Rise?
The Shadow Shield clip, I think, is honestly.
I don't think I saw that one either.
This is like
If you're watching my stream, I'll show it one
I
more
am.
time.
the
Give it up
triple.
for me.
This clip with triple though, it's like when like a dive character in Overwatch just like shreds through like half a fucking team.
Really?
It,
Alright,
it's
I've
just
seen this part.
That,
I'm gonna
like
so
bonus
insane.
content, that was a sick ass manual aim on the railgun.
Oof, yeah.
Never mind, you're
Thank you
so
everyone for
fucking
the
good.
games.
Can we
and
also
all
just say that Shadow doesn't play with
Oh
lights
my
on?
god. Yeah.
yeah.
that
This
was
is
nasty.
gross. Yeah,
Yeah.
That quick turnaround for just the game.
yeah.
Really?
Shadow
Fuck.
hits one of them, dodges, and then hits the other one. It's so beautiful.
Oh my heavens. That's why we don't play against
Never
Shadow
mind,
Shield
you're
in
so
melee.
fucking
That
good.
right there.
He's scary, man. Scary.
Scotch-
I just
Wait
love this
for it.
one because it also has Sin just flipping out in the voice. It's just amazing.
Jesus.
Never mind, you're just so good. That is my Sin impression.
Never mind,
It's
you're
a pretty
so
good
fucking
That's a good Sin impression, man. We mean.
That's so good. So great. Ah, alright.
Ah,
Pew!
beautiful.
It's
Hey, yo,
time.
Bragan, why your recommendations got so many?
Thoughts?
You
know
said
what
it, not
that
me. You said it, not me.
Is it clips? These are recommendations down here?
Yeah, popular
Yeah.
clips. It's just
Shroud?
because it's what's going
It's
crazy.
because
Your
right now.
recommendations
Right.
changed now,
Fucking
but there
Twitch
was like,
likes, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know.
Troglodytes on Twitch like to watch fucking.
Guys, we're still live on
Hot tub
stream.
streams.
We're still live, okay?
I can call people that watch
Think about what
Twitch
you're saying.
troglodytes. That's an
Think
allowed
about-
term.
Think about what
It's
you're
not
saying.
our channel.
All I really
It's not
watch
our
on
channel,
Twitch
it's
is
Bragan's
usually
channel.
either Phantom Dust people or I used to watch a lot of League of Legends and then Apex. I've been watching some F1 lately though too.
League of Legends.
I just watch the pro stuff these days. I can't really watch anybody play casual games. It's
Exact opposite for me, where I cannot watch people play Pro League because it's the most boring thing ever. They CS for 20 minutes and then get like one team wipe and the game is over.
Alrighty.
all right. I think it is time to end the stream at 6
Wait,
minutes.
you got a
or
host.
6 hours. That's right. I got a host.
Yeah, host. All right.
Also,
All right. So
never did the vote.
Is that do I hit raid channel? Is that what I do?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Yep.
easiest way.
all right. Yeah. So
Raid me,
goodbye, everyone.
raid me.
You guys are gonna be rated out
I've
this
still got
now.
18 viewers apparently. So
Hell
Make
yeah.
it 15.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Thanks for putting this on. It's been the game's over.
yeah.
Yes, thank you everyone for
I'm glad that despite all of the stuff that went down, we managed to get it going.
Yeah. You know what? We had a rocky start with the tourney and with the casting, and at the end, it timed together, and we did some good
Wait,
casting
what?
and good
There's
tourney.
one more clip apparently. Hold on. There's one more clip.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Hold on. I need to pull your stream up again then.
Well, he's got it in Discord, so I'm gonna have to like move my Discord over, which means somebody's gonna hack my IP and eat my lunch.
That's not.
Stop hacking my IPs!
It would be really funny if that was just actually
I'm
Breglin's main
getting like
concern.
a frame a second here. What the hell?
I love my lunch.
So it's supposed to be the laser blades going through Nui without hitting him.
I'm dead.
I got you, man.
Two
that
FPS
lag is
clip for
just
me. Yeah,
awful.
2 FPS clip.
Poor
What
Guinan.
the fuck?
Guinan had a rough day.
Yeah.
Dude's computer overheated. Nui on lag. He had a rough day.
Bregan says he's not going to play PD, and he has PD open.
I have Phantom Dust open. Has it been running in the background this whole time? No, it's not.
No,
It's not open.
I think you're raiding now, guys. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Oh no,
okay.
it's the icon for the server, I think. Oh yeah,
Did
we are
the
raiding.
raid happen?
Hello,
It's
Rise.
raided. Woo!
Hello, Rise.
Welcome everybody. What's up?
All right,
What's
well,
up?
All right. Stream's over. Thank you everybody for participating.
Later.
all right, well, here's all I had to say to you, Rise.
No, hang on. Let me get my